different political ideology. Don't get me wrong.
Right. Yeah.
But when it comes to life, I'm not that kind of person. Even all of my followers, be it election or after election, I do not have no violent person behind me. The police in Grand Jury asked them, time for election, which other group can keep the police busy with rudeness and their respect? I guess so the mature women and men and boys and real girls from whom they've been supporting me. In the first place, my dear friend and brother, for you to say, to allege that I sent my followers, if he knew those people, why they're asking the question, why not call police to say I know the people? But so Penny, this man I just told you, may so rest in peace, you're defeated 2 times. I saw him at Penno 2 times. And he felt election 2023 were coming, and I'm a constitutional right to exercise my franchise. I'm not going to support it. So he decided to just take story to buy sympathy from people. My dear friend and brother, God ever knows. God ever knows. That's what I just said. I said, the Almighty God is my supreme judge. That's my one of Supreme Court. And by election coming in Grand Jury, you will hear more. They will start talking among themselves, what they planned, what they did against Zoe. They will start exposing themselves. Politics can bring a lot of talks. So we heard those things, but sometimes, like I said from the beginning of the show, as a leader, you listen more and talk less. I'm not an alcoholic. Everybody that know me, ask them, what time I ever carry my car to a club or to a place as a diplomat with position I'm serving in as a diplomat after 6 p.m., 7, so open at home. Because I know I'm a politician, so there are places that are not going to be seen. So the man is dead, and we all in sympathy. We don't want to go into nitty-gritty people life that people live. So my dear friend and brother, I'll join Mother Penno, whosoever he accused with me or alleged, he said my supporters. At the time, if I will go and say, Gibson reporter, I'm going to be able to call your reporter that interview me. So, and now, I do not want to go that route to talk more. We are in sympathy with the county.
Honorable Penno, I got some audios. I'm trying to protect some of the people in the audios. It's coming from where they took the lady to confess. And according to this audio, this lady refused to confess her name, and she refused to say, "Oh, clarification, you can't defend yourself."
No, it's indefensible. What happened before Grion would die? Grion spoke all these things. Grion spoke all these things in our life. So you are the man is there now. You cannot question, you cannot answer question, you cannot take question. When the man on life, he spoke about this thing. He mentioned it. He indirectly mentioned Penno name. Penno came out and said things. The man is there now. So like one person talking, the man is talking indirectly. On some conferences he called the man in directly. And he listens to this conference. He claims that he's not on Facebook, but he always listens to Facebook posts. So the center not believe what I listened to one post yesterday that he don't on Facebook, can tell you news from Facebook. He should start playing game. He got all his chief of staff on Facebook, all his office staff on Facebook. So there's nothing on Facebook that he don't hear.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mark Dilley. Penno, you want to respond to that?
Yes, I want to respond to that. In the first place, may so rest in peace, Madison Guillaume. According to him, that the man accused me indirectly. And you're talking about vandalizing somebody's car or doing this to the person. The man, he was my colleague. What's stopping saying you want to invest for us to go that route? What's stopping at the time to accuse me direct so the police could carry on the investigation? What's stopping? So anybody say somebody passed around my house, they looked at my house, that crown person. So Mojet Jomo, they say yes, that crown person. So who knows? The man he was a politician. Apparently he playing devil stand-up game to buy sympathy. And let me tell you, if you ever been to Liberia or you been involved in Grand politics or Liberian politics, my name is a big political need. People need my name to buy sympathy for people to follow them. I get a lot of supporters. So those who we mind, when you say things against me, they will drop and they will join you. That's what they've been doing over the years. So it's not a strange thing to say, says you're a black tree. No. Say you've been listening to it, you're Liberian, you're Grandidian. When last you are placed call to investigate what's going on among the Grandidian legislative caucus. But I will not accuse directly. Even all the things are going on, no Gwen family have come out to me. All the thing we're talking because being a leader of the people, I just have to come to talk to some intelligent Grandidians who need to hear my voice. That's why I'm on the show. And I do not hold anybody explanation if I'm not on Facebook or on Facebook. I can afford to buy a telephone that will get me on Facebook. So when I say I'm not on Facebook, you can't tell me, so my chief of office staff, is he living with me? My office staff, are they living with me? Even my wife telephone is not for me. She can just give me a message from there. So if I'm on Facebook, I'll tell you I'm on Facebook. Are you going to do what? If I'm saying I'm on Facebook, will you block me? So in the first place, I beg you, let's take prejudice and envy and jealousy from the issue. Let's face reality. According to yourself, according to your own statement, I will accuse me directly. I will not accuse directly. So that's your answer. But please, I come in. Let me get you a message. Some want to be fair. They don't try to prevail on the government to investigate the donor family that were arrested, that been behind bar or that are on bail. So all the Grandidians, you let's stay on that too, so you can know the reality. Those I want to know the reality, and I continue to tell you.
Thank you very much, Ambo. We're going to limit the phone calls and the response because we want to ask more questions. Let me go to
and Gibson.
Yeah, let me go to the line. I'll come to you. Don't worry, I'll come to you. Let me go to 423 and the last 4 digits 0035. Caller, what is your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Gibson. This is Othello Brown.
Othello Brown, speak on.
Yeah, I want to tell the honorable man, thank you. You know, what happened in the country, we all know, because I've been involved in the great step politics since 2005. And we all know the work of the honorable man. Honorable man have long record of caring for 6 feet. But what I want to tell my honorable man, because I've been a legal advisor since 2006. I want to tell my honorable man that I'm begging. I'm actually begging.
Well, you're gonna welcome here to the show here today. We're just playing a little bit of stuff from the interview from Gibson Jeru's interview. So the video you see there, I got no right to it. These are all the work of Gibson Jeru. All credit goes to Gibson Jeru. He brought a senator here. I think it was on a Saturday or Sunday, I think. Yeah, on the Saturday he had a senator here. He interviewed a senator from Monrovia, and most of what we saw was the senator just throwing jars at people and he kept bragging about his life, how he's this successful. He is the first crown man to take a glass house into the hood of the whole southeastern region. And thank you, Thomas Doe. It was on a Saturday. That interview you see there, it was there a stage interview where Gibson Jeru just set something up. Like you just cook the food, you know what I mean? You already pass all the information, everything you're gonna give the person at the interview, and you just cook it up, and then you just set it down in the plate, and the person just come and just feed out of the plate and just eat out of the plate. All that stuff was said to me where they were calling in the back and Cheddar Droga and one Dimitri Zion. No, Festus Zion. They're calling me in the back. I can show in how they wanted me to bring the senator on, but they wanted me to ask certain questions and how to ask my questions in wherever. And I told them, I said, I cannot do that. If the senator comes on the show, these are questions that Grandidian going to post, and they're going to ask him those questions. So why would you be afraid that you want me to stage to to cook out something. I think that's what I saw from my brother Gissim Jerry, because I can show the text messages from Fester. You know, they sending me text messages how to stay to conduct an interview with the senator when they bring the senator, and they will bring the senator in. You know, these are when Jerry and myself speak how. I mean, you use a show to denigrate the senator. You use this in 2020. You demonize the senator. The man wanted to be senator. We did it to everybody who was partaking in the process. We brought on Mr. Nyanu topic. We went into why Mr. Nyanu should be the senator of Grand Jira County. Thomas Yaya, why Senator Thomas Yaya should be the senator. Cyrus Cooper, why Cyrus Cooper should be the senator of Grand Jira. Why do they think Grand Jira should let them? It was back in 2020. And then Joe Pennell. And we discussed all those things about those people who were contesting. And people were cutting. Joe was represented at that time. So obviously he was a leader for the people. And when the people call and ask or say something or want to do this, and they get into the skin, you know, you in the interview, you can hear Cherry talking about how Zoe is his brother. Zoe is your brother, granted. Nobody is not saying Zoe is not your brother, but Zoe is this people, he's a leader for the people. So obviously the people will question these things. And when people question him, somebody come in according on my show and say, oh, Zoe is not senator. I cannot refer to him as a senator. Does that take away Zoe's position as a senator or as a representative for the county? These are things. So I don't want to see when these guys got like Zoe is elected as president and he's president of the Republic of Liberia. Because the way the book called Joe, we have money, got him first of all, then we take the Satu training where they land and take gun and shoot people. Cherry look at it, they will take gun and go shoot people. Because the way the people causing people man, the other person, they can get pay the person. They can get pay this person. They can get pay this person. And the person just start causing you. You think the way you think that when our leaders were acting around the world, they would kill people. So Donald Trump, they just made a little thing and put Donald Trump picture on it and just insert him and move it. Those things don't bother these people. So why would these things bother our leaders back home? Why? We saw here the people drag every snow, that big cluster, what kind of cluster, that mountain thing, where the people taking the thing, they call him and corner him and this and that. All everything we're doing, we're explaining to the people that, gentlemen, my people, this is not how you're looking. This is this. That you are not insulting people. You are not being very much aggressive. You are not getting drunk on the show to respond to people. No, the man was being professional. I will continue to say I play Buffer Chimo, the boy Buffer Chimo in Maryland County. They accuse Buffer Chimo of getting in ritualistic killing. They call him Buyo and all that thing. They have to say ERU that acquired the crowd in Maryland in 2021. Buffer Chimo spoke to his people. He did not go on show and say, my supporters, motherfucker, you are a fucking senator for all the damn people in Grand Jira County. You call yourself senior senator on Gibson show. There are two senators. You claim to be now the senior senator. So you are a senator for the county. You don't have a special group of people who you are senator for. If I vote for you, I vote for you, you are still the senator for the damn county. These are things that Festus is supposed to tell them. Nelson, who say Nelson and Cherry Joga, who say he's an educated man, I can't speak English, can speak English. You can't tell the man and say, Lord, man, you senator. We heard some embarrassing thing when he in Chimo with a friend there, Darren Didon to now even think about those people who did not vote for him in Morocco County. You should be only be particular about the 200,000 or how many thousand people that voted for him. And Didon say, they were shocking to Didon. Because Didon knows that he's the senator for the whole of Monserrado County. Then somebody who is a senator for his own county is saying that the people from that particular county, the people, certain people who did not vote for him should not be. You didn't knew that this guy was some kind of guy who didn't even understand the reason why the ground people saying in the house. And Joe did it. I had a tip. I had a tip when Joe was denigrating the Kunambo people. He felt that the Kunambo people did not vote for him, but you already won the election. When you got 2 districts vote for you, 1 did not vote for you, you still win. That people who on the other side who did not vote for you, that the poor right. The people will not be, they should not be looked down on insulted or even questioned for not voting for you. That the people right. You expect everybody in Grand Gila County to vote for you? You don't expect everybody to vote for you in Grand Gila County? Yeah. I'm not a journalist. I'm not a journalist. I'm a podcaster. I open the boardroom where I give you information on what I do. I'm a podcaster. I'm not a journalist. So I'm only listening and playing the audio from your friend and your brother Zoe, who in an interview gives you say, my supporters, and he's a senator for Grand Gila County, for Christ's sake. He's a senator for Grand Gila County. He's a senator. When Zoe won here, I can still pull that post where I congratulated him for winning. Why people were not, they say, oh, we're not congratulating. I said the man won. He won the election. Because while the election commission declared him winner, I posted a year and then I play videos and the songs that they were sung for him back in 2020. So you think I'm going to question the election commission when they announce the result of him winning the election? He won the election. What we got 3 districts in Grand Gila County. 2 voted for him. He won. He had the higher number. They declared him winner. He won the election. But for Joe to come on Gibson Show and show a pure arrogance, and you got people who are around Zoe every day, Cherry Droga, Festus Zion, they sits with him every day, and they can tell him that they knew he would come on Gibson Show. They should not even coach the brother. You don't talk loosely on shows. You don't talk loosely. The other one where he talked about, let me play this one here. Where he talked about, he said he's not going to call the person name. Let me play. I just play a little bit of it. I'm very shocked about my senator would behave like that. Yeah, people listen.
If you don't like the name, don't put you to death. Pushing somebody to death. That's what I want to say tonight. I mean, why the government is doing this? When the family were having meeting, I heard everything was there. I'm 7. If you know all those things, why your child or your son or your daughters are not too prominent. Now God has brought me to that level. So I don't believe in those things. I'm an African. I'm a 100% crown. Great-great-grandparent, I never, my mom, even my great-grandparent never saw. We believe all of us they were crowned. So myself, I'm a crown man. Yes, I'm an African. They say African science. It's like everybody civilization, but not everybody civilized. So you will tell me everybody follows a no book? No. So because I'm an African, I'm believing African science. I said no to that. I came to prominent through God's power, through God's grace. The grace that upon me, there I'm saying that tonight, to those who claim that I'm a political enemy, they want to see my grave. If God called me tonight, nobody should accuse anybody. That's the time the Omen are designated for me to go. Nobody should denigrate my body. Even those that have been running against me, 200 persons, 125, 300 persons, they do not have control over my life. Going against me does not mean that they won't see my grave. No. It's political competition. Since I believe in it, they believe in it too. That's why they run against me. And let them wait. We must start denigrating Grand Gila County. Because they once open your foot me through battle bars or buses. Up to now, I stay standing politically. So we shouldn't behave like Liberian people and Samuel Doe. How they behave to Doe. 1989, I was 15 years old. I can still remember when I listened to the radio. May his soul rest in peace. Samuel Doe said, and I quote, that 1990, because the war came 1988, 89, and he said 1990, I will not run. He said 1990, I will not run. You not leave war, you shouldn't spoil our country. Liberian people said no. Today, Liberia is the least developed country in West Africa. I'm not even talking about other countries. Just West Africa. All the countries we share border with, they are well developed. If you went to Abidjan today, you will feel that you're in Paris. The only difference you see the black people that are walking, that are speaking Crown, that are speaking Kru, that are speaking Gribble, that are speaking Q in Abidjan. That's the same thing our people doing because they want to open. You're not able me through the battle bars. So you think you can denigrate my knee, but going now to score my knee, you're denigrating the whole county. Every part, the 16 tribes in Liberia, the rest of the 15 talking bad about us. How we are disgruntled, we are not civilized. They want to open up. Your way 2029, if God give me long life and good health, if I tell you I'm taking part, you can't with one candidate. Even if you come with one candidate, God say I will be. Nobody can stop it. You can come in Dawson. If God say I will be. Gibson, in the first place, when they go run campaign, follow the tapes. Oh, the winner thing, you shouldn't mind people who can give money. What should I give my people? Your part, you say you get your self-proclaimed degree, PhD, master degree. How will I be educated and go in the county? Insane when you go speak tense. Who will listen to me? So I go there, speak my crown, I speak my little English. We speak our broken English, they vote for me. So protect my star. But to say I'll be lion so that killer, so that killer will not be a husband, will not be fair for 12 to 13 years. Gibson, let all of them who lie on me, let carry our cars to Sestor River tonight and parking. And the Moje announced that graduate legislative caucus from Sestor River to Zedru, the 5 of us or the 4 of us, may so rest in peace. Who need they will be calling throughout. So Penuelo. That's my star. You can't take it from me. That's how I'm made by my mother and my father, and God come first. So Gibson, people who talking in America, oh, that's so Penu. May I say, you know, to lose the pro temp. That time you are in Liberia. Gibson, thank God that people are increasing my power. For a representative to have gone among 29 senators to convince them to say, you remove your leader. It means bravo to the people of Grand Gila County at the time of representative. Of course. People know politics.
Senator Vote convinced 29 senators to kick Asa Inambo out. That particular story is not true because I covered that story as a journalist. I know the details. So I just responded to those less basic people when they go on people wake, they want to eat free food and drink free liquor, they got to say things. In the first place, Gibson, they're talking that I never gave.
This is the best part I want you to listen to. Your senator is saying that when you eat free food out of WIC, in wherever Demoy, Philly, or wherever then you want to call his name, people go and eat free. I don't know how Cherry them were in Iowa, they were eating free food. When they go to places, they eat free food and they drink the people free liquor. Is that what Cherry then do in Iowa, Demoy? Because when we went to Iowa, we talk about 14, 24 pack only something, or bring your Hennessy only something to show. So is that what you putting Iowa? What you want to do? I'm kind of confused though.
I make medicine because the question they got asked that somebody went on that mat and he saw free food and he decided to eat, and after eating for you to go, he got to say something. Oh, I was asking you never were asking now. I gave that person a job. I was in Malapeno. Why is Zopeno sacking and you authorize the former chief officer challenge to remove him sacking or letter? Why?
What are you talking about?
So one will ask me why you remove the man. I remove him.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay.
You know, guess it. I'm a politician. And people come over to say things about me. They want for me to call a need so they can get prominent. Because when I call a need to, so people call a need to now. I'm not calling him. I'm a politician. My relevant are built over the years. Nobody going to share with me. All the people are calling my knee. Yeah, the man come on my show. Yeah, the man do this. They want relevant. I will not get that relevant. I would not. If
our call was not for him to come on my show, because when I wanted Zoe to come on my show, I'm going to accept Zoe to come on my show, because I know where Cherry Joker and Festus Zian, who honored my show here, had to call me, and they told me when they bring Zoe how to interview Zoe. It was like they're coaching me. Some of them even went ahead and told me, you know, that your border room, when you have in your radio station, you know, when you come to Liberia, it will be smooth. You know, when you know, because you've been in a system for a long time, you don't even know what kind of frequency in Liberia. And I just listen to him. I put the phone speaker out there. He called Adana Story right now. She'll tell you all the things. First what? I get first email when he trying to coach me to when he brings Zoe, so I can engage Zoe in the way they wanted me to engage Zoe. And so I just look at the man and say, it can't be when you bring Zoe, Zoe will answer the question. And the people call in, it will call in. I will protect him. People calling in when they want to be rude, I will remove the call. But you're not going to coach me and say these are the questions you will ask you. It will not happen. And that's why I would, if they do, I would display the email. I would display the email. I would display the text message. The way they would, you been in the border room thing for a long time, because anytime first already you link the border room with the print double show. These are two different. Not because you get a border room picture behind me. I started the border room, not because you get it, but this is print double show. You didn't even know. So they won't trying to coach me or talk to me to bring to what the thing I'm hostile to Zoe. That's what they thought. Yeah, they think I'm a hostile guy to Zoe. So you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this. So you must let me read one of Festus text message to me. I told her, I said, look, my man, look, it can't work like that. It can't work like that. If Zoe comes on the show, I mean, he will be giving a fair grant, but it can't be like that. Yeah, Festus started from the 20th of December. They start communicating with me so I can soften the ground. The thing I'm harsh on Zoe. So the ground wanted me to soften the ground. What I wanted, all my point was for Zoe to speak. And when he spoke that day, the next day I said, thank God he spoke. Even though flushing under the hole, we made him to speak, but now our senator, he need to speak. Because we watched it, like they say, we're not in Liberia, but we watched the Liberian thing, and we watched the Liberian politics, how it played out. When they lie on our representative, that guy ran in the Unity Party compound, and he lied on the representative was on TV the next day to say, look, these are allegations against me. These are true. These are not true. I mean, I don't know this man. And they went to the man, they put the man, cornered the man to the thing. The man said he don't know the guy. He don't know the guy. No, I'm not going to read the message. I'm not going to read the message. But I'm just telling you, because in your thing, in the interview, and they said in a little corner, oh, you want to come. No, I want you to speak to the issue. And that's what people do. In Africa, I grew in, and here in America, people speak to the issue. And we see Liberian politicians speaking to the issue. We'll see what a guy in Carlos, George, or Carlos, what a political sportsman talking when things happen. You know they can be slow, but at the end they speak to the issue. So that's what we're doing, for our senator to speak to the issue. For our senator to speak to the issue. Even though in the interview you were denigrating other people, calling other people coming eating free food. I don't know, he think because he sits in Liberia, people come to the office every morning, you have to buy kobo for the people to eat. So he think that what the people do here in America. No. Everybody work here. Everybody go on the market. You don't see how the people green collection? People come on the show. You know how the race on the show for just to help the family? With Eric Cohn, David Cowell, Demetrius Sweat, almost $6,700. People calling and giving the money. I read the people's names. I read the people's names. So that's what the people do. They don't like get on the money and go sit down and somebody and say, man, oh, you got to give my kobo money. No, don't do that. People don't go on mats and eat people free food. No. The people who go on mats, all of them carry something that the people go there and go and cook. You go on mat. People put $50 in the plate, $20 in the plate, $25 in the plate so they can cook there. That's what they do. They put a big plate on the stuff in front of the people. So that's what I do. The people coming, the men that coming, they go in and get a drink. Here, men bring drinks, women bring food. So nobody go sit down to people mind and go drink. You got a senator calling people, and they go eat free food, and they don't know how to. What kind of work? Damn it, the arrogant behavior is too much. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. I do not have a border room. The text messages and the thing. First thing you send me text that day, you call me, I didn't answer your call, and then you send me text that I refuse to answer your call. I was leaving work. A guy whom I call you. It was on a Wednesday. I call you around 7, 8 o'clock. I call you that morning. We spoke. You want me to soften ground, soften this. And I just say, well, man, if the senator is Is the senator got now? You know how why you want to come and arrange things with me for the senator to come? No, we just wanted him to speak to the issue. That's all we wanted him to do. Even after Donald issue, we wanted him to speak to the issue. We wanted him to speak to the issue, and that was it. And thank God he coming out, he's speaking, and he's speaking. Yeah, I seen it. You know, if you go to the mat, he said he's not going to go to the mat. Granted, we understand that. It named the people already accuse him of being involved. So he go to the mat do whatever, you know, him. So that's his own personal safety. We understand that. We don't expect him to go to the mat. Yeah. Because me, when you two people accuse me on our level and the burning my property, looting my area, I will not go on the mat. That's a fair game from there. Yeah. Because a name is involved in the thing. So going on the mat, somebody can see him, now he was something, now he did. Even when Gary, all the security behind him, somebody trying to rob between there, the rock might hit him. So we understand it. So I'm not doing a show with people. There's an open microphone. Nobody is here. This is a video that I'm playing from Gison's show. So that's what I'm playing. I'm not interviewing nobody on the line, no guest on the line. So this is an interview that I'm playing from previous thing, taking a little skep or and playing it. So let listen to our senator when you were interviewed with Gibson by Gibson Jeru on Saturday. He said people go on the market, a free food and carry need there.
Very expensive to come. Politics, maintenance in politics is the politics. I'm team of politics for 18 years. Somebody will be in Iowa there. Your shoe, you in America, get somebody inside town, your shoe bang on the side. You're not wearing 50 clothes. You pass by somebody, just better go past. That no people.
The broader senator to speak to the issue. The broader senator to speak to the issue. Yes, the senator talking about people's shoe and how people smell. All that thing, people smelling or people's shoe or all that kind of thing will not help you, Senator. It will not help you. Speak to the issue that you were brought on the show. Speak to the issue. Who wear all shoe? The person still living. The person smelling, the living. They're not accusing that person of killing people. Now you don't want to accuse it. So forget about it.
I said no. I'm getting job. But he went in my office and he stole from one the lady that came to visit us. He put her hand in the woman's bed and took the woman's telephone. And when took my phone to call, and first started ringing your hand.
Okay. Thank God that he got frozen. Thank God that he got frozen. So when he come back, we changed the topic a little bit. So
when you see he embarrassed Gibson, he embarrassed the host. Because Gibson didn't expect him to go down the drain like this. The senator for the people. What are you arguing Donald Trump for? You're a senator for the people. You have to respond to issue. If you don't want to talk to it, you got to talk to those things. But you come here on, people go to mat and they eating free food and it is not what it's not what they brought you for. Who eat free food, not eat free food at that person business. Oh, the Charles Bureau too more in the guy who is our senator, man. So I will go back to this video here. But let me send a link to Anthony Gay. If you want a link, just tell me, I will send a link to you. If you want a link, just tell me, I will send a link to you. Yeah. If you want a link, I will send a link to you. Anthony Gay, this is the link. If you want a link, just tell me.
Before I come to you, Cherry, I know the senator is frozen right now, and I know I can.
All today.
Okay, Senator, there's something I want to ask you whether you want to do it. Everybody say you should go and take Sassewu.
They were trying to say that Demetrius is trying to say that Demetrius
in the first place, Gibson.
Demetrius West stole the phone. Demetrius West stole the phone from him. He said he don't want to call the man name. Then Cherry Droga said, call the man name. He said, I know, I'm not going to call his name. He said Demetrius West were working for him because he spoke to the issue about when Demetrius said He's not calling Demetrius name, but what Demetrius said about him going to Isaac Nyanibo to fire E-Rob Madison back in 2017, 2007, 2008, like that. So that what he was speaking to. He said the reason Isaac was sending to him, working with him, he fired Isaac, he fired and Demetrius Zware. So I need Demetrius Zware to come here. Demetrius Zware, man, say he stole the little phone, and the little phone was in your pocket. The little phone was in your pocket talking, and they rang the phone, and they called the phone, and the phone was in your pocket, and that's how he told Cherry Jiroga to fire you. Happy prosperous New Year from where Mr. Ire Joey of Minneapolis, Iowa. Let me say Iowa. Ire, you get moving over the plane, I'm confusing you. Ire from Louisville or Kentucky. That's how we call the play. So he said Demetrius stole the phone from him. Demetrius stole the phone from him, from the lady, went in the lady post and stole the phone. And but they're not about stealing phone. It's not about stealing phone. The Demetrius said you ran some propaganda about E-Roy and then the fire, and then Isaac wherever to fire E-Roy, and wherever E-Roy got fired, E-Roy left the office. Those are things. So you're distracting and you're trying to be wherever dodge the question that was posed to him. They posed a specific question to you. Speak to the question. Why would I engage in telling people to fire my own friend or my kinsman? I didn't do it. Then you went there, you say, the first thing, the man who came and said it, the man stole the phone from the people office. He was working in my office and he stole a phone from my office. That was a kind of a different kind of thing. No, there's not Sasewu. The senator spoke before the Sasewu. The Sasewu thing I come and play. The Sasewu thing is just now. The senator was speaking that somebody, because the Gibson asking a question. Let me play the whole thing so you can see it. It started from why? 20. The Sasewu 2 something. Demetrius where is 1 minute. Yeah, I put the minutes down. You know, I would do the minute thing, put the minute thing down. So
go make sacrifice with chicken before I win election. Jeru, my unborn generation. If someone somewhere doing it through God's power, through God's grace, the grace that upon me, Jeru, I'm saying it tonight to those who claim that my political enemy, they want to see my grave. If God called me tonight, nobody should accuse anybody. That's the time the Omen are designated for me to go. Nobody should denigrate my body. Even those that have been running against me, 200 persons, 125, 300 persons, they do not have control over my life. Going against me does not mean that they won't see my grave. No. It's political competition. Since I believe in it, they believe in it too. That's why they run against me. And let them wait. We must start denigrating Grand Judah County. Because they once open your fought me through battle bars or buses. Up to now, I stay standing politically. So we shouldn't behave like Liberian people and Samuel Doe. How they behave to Doe. 1989, I was 15 years old. I can still remember when I listened to the radio. May his soul rest in peace. Samuel Doe said, and I quote, that 1990, because the war came 1988, 89. And he said, 1990, I will not run. He said, 1990, I will not run. Call me tonight. Nobody should accuse anybody. That's the time the Omen are designated for me to go. Nobody should denigrate my body. My presence. They do not have control over my life. Liberian people said no. Today, you'll feel that you're in Paris. The only difference, you'll see the black people that are walking, that are speaking Crown, that are speaking Crew, that are speaking Gribble, that are speaking Q in Abidjan. That's the same thing our people doing. Because they want to open, you're not able to me through the battle bars. So you think you can denigrate my knee, but going now to score my knee, you're denigrated the whole county. Every part, the 16 tribes in Liberia, the rest of the 15 talking bad about us. How we are disgruntled, we are not civilized. They want to open up. Your way 2029, if God give me long life and good health, if I tell you I'm taking part, you can't with one candidate. Even if you can't with one candidate, God say I will be. Nobody can stop it. You can come in Dawson. If God say I will be. Gibson, in the first place, when they go run campaign, follow the tapes. Oh, the way you shouldn't mind people who give money. What should I give my people? Your part, you say you get your self-proclaimed degree, PhD, master degree. How will I be educated and go in the county? Insane when you go speak tense. Who will listen to me? So I go to speak and cry, I speak a little English. We speak our broken English, they vote for me. So protect my star. But to say I'll be lion so that killer, so that the killer will not be a husband, will not be in for 12 to 13 years. Gibson, let all of them who lie on me, let carry our cars to Central River tonight and parking. And the Moje announced that graduate legislative caucus from Central River to Dreadru, the 5 of us or the 4 of us, may so rest in peace. Who need they will be calling throughout. So Penuelo. That's my star. You can't take it from me. That's how I'm made by my mother and my father, and God come first. So Gibson, people who talking in America, oh, that's so Penu. May I say, you know, to lose the protein. That time you are in Liberia. Gibson, thank God that people are increasing my power. For a representative to have gone among 29 senators to convince them to say, you remove your leader. It means bravo to the people of Grand Judea County at the time of representative. Of course. People know politics.
Senator Vote convinced the non-senator to kick Asa Inambo out. That particular story is not true because I covered that story as a journalist. I know the details. So I just responded to those less basic people when they want people wake, they want eat free food and drink free liquor, they got to say things. In the first place, Gibson, they're talking that I never gave. I make medicine to because the question they got asked that somebody went on that mat and you saw free food and you decided to eat, and after eating for you to go, you got to say something. Oh, I was asking you never were asking now. I gave that person a job. I was in Manapeno. Why is Zopeno sacking and you authorize the former chief of officer challenge to remove him sacking or a letter? Why? What are you talking about? One will ask me why you remove the man. I remove him because
they didn't say why you remove. They didn't say why you remove. Why you fired. They didn't say why you moved or Demetrius Zwe or fired that Demetrius Zwe. They don't say what they said. They the question the gentleman it was strictly to Madison, the propaganda. Did you want any propaganda? Even tell Madison to fire, Isaac to fire Madison? That was the question. Who you fire, who you not fire, it is not the question. So Gerson should have guided the man and say, look, this is the question they are asking you. They are not asking you the other question here. You fire somebody. The other all year people fire us before. We were places where we were fired. So he's saying that he fired Demetrius Ware because Demetrius Ware went to let me send a link to Demetrius Ware. Demetrius Ware, the man said he fired you because you went to the people play and you stole one lady phone from the lady. So I'll play the thing. So that how you got fired by him Zoe Emmanuel Peno. He told a chief of staff, Cherry Droga. Cherry still living, so that Cherry right in front of a minute. So Cherry is you now towards two guys. You towards you versus Cherry Droga and Zoe Peno. They say they fire you because you probably went and you had a long hand into the people all area and you use your long hand to get and get in there and you took something with your long hands and that's why you got fired. So that's the issue there. But the point here was about Madison Guian, your propaganda towards Madison Guian. So answer the question. You answering the question that you are guilty of that charge, that you actually did what they accusing you of. That why you kind of looking to people to us. But answer the question, honorable man. That's why I was coming to tell him. You see why or Festo then will not bring him to me? Because I will guide him on the process of the question. I will take him back to that question because I know you want to evade that. You wanted to evade that question. That the question you wanted to evade. I'll bring him back to the question. I'll bring him back to Anthony Gay. I sent a link to you. If someone do, I send a link to you. One or more, I send a link to you bring him back to the question. That's what I'm going to do, Mr. Senator. The issue with Madison. Were you involved in Madison being fired from Isaac office? What somebody go, the person who made the allegation, the man got fired because they didn't say why you fired Demetrius Ware. They said why your hands in Madison losing his job when he was working in Isaac Yanimbo, the pro-tem's office. That was a question. People go equal to the
I'm a politician. And people come out to say things about me. They want for me to call a need so they can get prominent. Because when I call a need to, oh, so people call a need to now. I'm not calling him. I'm a politician. My relevant are built over the years. Nobody going to share with me. All the people are calling my need. Yeah, the man come on my show. Yeah, the man do this. They want relevant. I will not get that relevant. I would not. It's very expensive to come. Politics, maintenance in politics is the politics. I'm team of politics for 18 years. Somebody will be Iowa there. Your shoe, you in America, get somebody in Town, your shoe bend on the side. You're not wearing 50 clothes. You pass by somebody, better go past. That no people will get credence to. I said, no, I'm getting job. But you went in my office. And he installed from one, the lady that came to visit us, he put her hand in the woman's bed and took the woman's telephone. And when took my phone to call, and first started ringing your hand.
Okay, thank God that he got frozen. Thank God that he got frozen. So when he come back, we'll change the topic a little bit.
You see the question. You see Gissing. That's why when they say they pay Gissing set the thing off for the man. It let you cook the rice. You give somebody the rest in the bowl, and you give them the plate, and they get cut the rest and put it in. Nobody there. They get cut the rest, put it through how they want to do it, and this and that. So the question was not firing of Demetrius Ware. The question was, did you? When Isaac, because Demetrius Ware made an allegation that you, Zoe Pennon, masterminded the firing of E-Roy Madison Guian when he was working with I think Chief of Office Staff, working in Isaac Yanimbo, the former Speaker of the Republic of Liberia office. Now he's the counselor or wherever in Holland or one of those countries up there, Belgium or one of the Holland, somewhere on that side. That was the question. That was what I was going to say. Come right back to the question. It is not about Demetrius Ware go Stephen, Demetrius not Stephen, Demetrius do deal, Demetrius not do deal. It's not what we're talking about. The question was simple, my sister. Yeah. From Grialin. We are not talking about Demetrius Ware in this case, Senator. This case is the question was. Did you? But you see, then somebody say, my man, you stole something, and they say the man who stole too, the man was stealing, the man stole too. No, they say you. The man who brought a case against you, we don't want to know what the man did. But you, did you? But these are simple things that Gibson Jeru should have guided him in the process. The question was the man is not the man who made an allegation against you. The man who made an allegation against you is not an honorable man. You are the one who's serving the people of Grand Gila County. So why worry about it? The man who made the case against you? Who questioned you? Who questioned you? No, it's not it. It's simple question that Gibson know the game. That's the point. What the issue I got with Gibson. Gibson know the game. Gibson know that the man did not answer the question. He should have guided the man to the question. That's what Gibson was supposed to do. You see that reason why? And he say people say I'm gonna come on the show to be no, Joe. I was doing 18 years old that time. I was 2016, so that I bought it here, in the play, and then I upgraded. Then the other one sent it to Liberia. So it's not the question there. It is not the question. If you want a link, I'll send a link to you. We want the people to come here and then speak to you. No, the question now, but Demetrius were stealing some. The question was for your brother Zoe. You talk to Zoe regularly. Bobby told the call Zoe and asking. The question, they accuse Zoe, they ever accused Demetrius of killing somebody? They didn't accuse him of still killing anybody. They accuse Zoe. Now Demetrius went. So that question, where Demetrius goes, you see people then who police people that had against start catching people, police people then the detectives, then the FBI, and they're not God. But from your talking and your answering of the question they will give you, then they will start to the mayor. Why not answering the question here? Mr. Kong, go ahead. Yeah.
Where I am, the internet is not too good.
Yeah, go ahead.
But so what I was saying, well, Gibson will return, and we will find out from Gibson. And I'm sure Gibson, you pressurize, and Senator Peno came on to speak a little, but he was not speaking to the issue. He was bragging who he is and what he has been in the past. Here is what we're talking about. Other senators, other representatives from other counties, when they are accused, they come up the next day to say to the people, I'm not part of this. I am not. And this is what I do. You talk about Edwin Snow. We watched Edwin Snow on Spoon TV. And when it came to the mining company from bombing, this is what we're talking about. Come out to tell your people. It's not to brag about who you defeated. This is insane. And to sit and watch Gibson Jeru, who we call Nyambe, who will take that name from Gibson. He did not perform this time as Nyambe. The front door. Huh?
No, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We're not rush to him until Nyangwe start up for him.
No, but if he comes back and he comes back and does not show any good response, then we will suspend the knee for a while. Because it will suspend the knee. We may not take
Papa, they get something in our fee. Maybe Gibson set the bait for Zoe. So Zoe now will be comfortable with Gibson. He will be very comfortable with Gibson. When Gibson said come, he will come. Then when he come now, one or two times, the third time, Gibson will ask a hard question. Now how would the game is played, Papa?
Gibson come back, maybe when Gibson comes back to base, that would be a different case. When speaking from North Dakota, that would be a different case than when he was interviewing him from Nigeria. But I expect at least a little that the senator came out and said little, but the address he gave was not to the point.
Yeah, but at least that would give him that credit that he came out.
Yes, that's what I'm
that
saying.
Credit. Because you are not speaking at all. After Jonathan, we're not seeing that they want to pressure him, pump into the thing. He came up. So what we'll do, we'll continue the thing. They all praying up. I'm not. Most of them, you're not upgrading. You're not doing. No, people hearing us, and that's the point. And the senator heard us. He came out. So that getting the credit, that getting credit for that coming out. That credit, I'll gain that credit.
And spoke. He came out and spoke. At least there are other things that we heard.
They say Gibson afraid because of a location. Gibson Montreal, Papi.
That's what I'm saying. I said maybe when he comes back to base,
Gibson in Montreal, he won't be there eating a gold soup. Nobody will try a vehicle in the middle of the net. Gibson Jeru. So, Papi, Papi, go ahead, conclude.
Yeah, so I think it's better. And with the case that concerning the mental, because when he spoke. We all know the person that talked about the dismissal of Madison, the late Madison from Asa Irabo's office. It was Dementri who mentioned it. And there was another thing that Dementri mentioned. Maybe he forgot to speak about it. The one that Dementri said concerning T.G. from
Wilson,
from the Ministry of Education.
Yeah, T.G. Wilson.
And he did not speak to Wilson. He did not speak on it. These are things, even though you want to explain, but you don't have to insult. You don't.
Maybe I had a senator again. Maybe I had a senator again speak, Papi.
You don't have to. No, I mean honestly, Zoe is a nice person. I mean,
the people around Zoe, Papi, the people around Zoe, you see, they're constantly attacking. Cherry Jiroga brought him that day. When somebody asks questions, they start attacking the people. Are they beyond, just laying down behind your husband, then somebody you're laying down behind your girlfriend, then you're talking, you're talking. So nobody said, lay down behind the girlfriend or the boyfriend and call Zoe and ask Zoe question. That was Cherry thing. When Josephine Slew came, you saw how he went at Josephine Slew. You see how he went. When somebody can, he go at the person. Those are things that in the people blood, those things embedded in the people blood, in the veins. So obviously they're going to pass those things on to Zoe. So I mean, Zoe, we got to be attacking people. We got to be attacking people. That's the operation of the whole senator thing now. That's what they're taking it to be. You heard Cherry saying that here. So it's my brother. And when the poor come after him, I'll come after the people. When Buffer Chima were accused of being a boyo, do you know how many people went to the man? They went when Buffer was. But there were people arrested and prosecuted, but Buffer will come in the issue because you're coming in a city. You're coming in the whole Maryland. You don't want Maryland to be on flame. So he will come, even though the police were arresting people, but you will come in the issue. You're not telling people eating free food. Do you know how many homeless people eat free food? So when they go eat, the homeless people eat free food, and that's how to ask the senator and the lawmaker in question.
Prince, the other show that I saw some part of last week, those few little children that went to the police station with a statement, they are requesting that there should be more arrests. They went to the police station requesting the police to do more arrests from Israel. They should arrest more people. Do you have the power to make those kind of requests? So this is somehow, some way, we saying people go on mad to eat free food. Good for me, I don't drink.
Papi, in America here you hear when they say programs, mat. Men bring drinks, women bring food. Everywhere here. They don't do that in Labrador because it depends on one person's pocket. Yeah, you go and buy your little 6-pack Corona or your 20, 18 party, we can 40, 24, they buy it 24 and go there. And then the women bring the food in and they go all everywhere. What people can do? We went to the parent people. One minute, one time, one parent woman died in this town here. The parent people don't do that thing. But I think they learned from what we did. The Crown people went on the people mat and we brought food, we brought drinks, and we cut with the woman because the woman never had a lot of people here. So we got to go help our Bon County people. Our brother from Bon County and sister from Bon County. That's what we do. So when you say somebody go to eat free food, I don't know who telling people eat free food in their plate. People go and chip in. They get a B plate. I was in Iowa, they had a B plate. We put in $50, $20 in the plate. I had money to take of the soup for the people who come to eat. Go ahead, Papi, conclude. I can 30 seconds.
Yeah. So this coming, let's send people to watch this coming Sunday. I mean, this coming Saturday on the 6th.
No, I will be going live by the grace of God. Yeah. I will put it on YouTube and go live on my Facebook, so he can go and watch how the Crown people can do. As we speak right now, in one of the chats that I'm a member of the chat, even the one that I did a fundraiser, you know how many people came and put $6,000, almost $6,700. That's what the people gave. That's what they collected. $6,700. People giving $100, people giving $50, people giving the old man giving the $20, $25. That's what they put to do. Then in the other chat, that Moses P. Harris chat, they got almost $5,000 to $6,000 collected. Then the other one, they got almost $9,000. That's what the book can do.
Saturday, we are sure that we may get up to 7,000. By the time we convert on Iowa, we will reach that amount of 7,000 to zero.
Okay, Bobby.
So this is what we do here. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
In fact, there is a general meeting tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's what the book can do. You see, my late nephew passed in a car accident in North Dakota. Was 2019, 2020, no, 2020.
Oh, my daughter.
Yeah, my cousin. Yeah, Uriah's son. And we went there. Right when we buried the body, I repart. The Crown people came from everywhere. They crew woman. You know what the woman said, Dimitri? The woman said, I will join the Grand Jury Association. We raised $15,000 right behind a horse in the people's backyard. Right to the Reaper go, we never went in the hall. We went to the backyard. If anybody was in Iowa that time, in Minnesota, I mean, Bobby told they were there. Because I saw here my brother Glass standing all that day. My older brother in the man was standing there. 15,000 and change. We buried the man around or 12. By 2 o'clock, the people were to that place from 2 to 6 p.m. up to 7. That the kind of money they raise. That's what the grandpa can do. So when you don't know, and it baffles me that people who are around the man who live here and they know the thing and they say now that the man talking loosely, they sort of correct the man. But anyway, thank you, Papa. Let me go to Spencer Carden for now. I'll go to Demetrius Ware because the question and the allegation from Demetrius Ware, he did not speak to that allegation on the whatever question or whatever thing. He can't point Demetrius Ware, how he fired Demetrius Ware. That's why Ire Kun said that. He said that a chief of staff fired Demetrius Ware. He told a chief of staff to read the man, fire the man. Can Cherry Joker bring a letter where he fired Demetrius Ware back in the days? Yeah. Prince, I'm very sure that there's a copy of the letter of this measure signed by Cherry Joker. Can please request for the copy of that letter? I don't think Cherry will give me that letter because I don't know where it came from in the first place. So Spencer Carr, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Brent. I know I'm on the war stage tonight, as Prophet Key always say. I think you have a lot of numbers listening to us. But I'm disappointed in the deliberation of the senator. There's a key point. Even when you are doing come one and come two, they ask you to write on the topic, you can't deviate from that topic. And you cannot bring in people that we're not talking about at this time. Whether he fired the methods or what, that is very personal. We don't want to hear about that. He was accused of getting statements, and we expected him to address issues to these people of the administration. And he telling the people eating free food. He did not get nobody free food. He's open. He
even as my sister said, you see Spencer, as my sister even said, even when I hear and call the senator drunk, he goes to the club. I will play because I talk on him. You know how to take my time. While you're relaxing and enjoying, I take my time and go and study things people say and comment. I will play it. I will play the one he said. The senator goes to the club. The representative. How can you talk about someone who? That why when Mark Delay question was that the man made all these allegations against you while the man was alive. You did not speak to those things. The man is dead, and you come in talking about it now. What sense it make? But go ahead, bro.
Keep bragging. And I want to tell so panel that if you are a senator, you are representing the people, of the people, by the people, and for the people. That's pure democracy. In the action of a blind man, one eyeball man is the chief in the town. Now what God's opening that to have leadership today. So he might not be insulting people, that people are smelling Iowa, and people wearing ugly shoes. He didn't buy no shoes for anybody. That's why he refused to come to the call. When Grandchildren called him, he boycotted that stuff. The assembly call in the town hall meeting. So they not showed up. So what I want to say tonight, let's go hit the point. The people we still want, let's go say something about Elon Musk going there. There's no measure. Let him say something about Albert Donald there.
He needs a measure. Let's say something about $10 there. He needs a measure. He must start breaking. We don't want to know how much, oh God, who cares? Oh, not feeding nobody. Even in the United States, they are homeless. That go in the street and beg people, some okay, homeless money. So when I come up and start saying, people go online and eat free food, he did not provide the food, first of all. So when he didn't have anything and be an antagonist of the methods, who cares? We are talking about eating real medical grade debt. So right now, let us try to hit the hammer on the nail. Let him address the issue. Let Jared Joker, who have an associate degree, into you may call it criminal justice. Let him tell the man to speak on the point. So he shouldn't deviate from what we're talking about. Whether he fire the members who are their own business, whether the members who store, that is a personal thing. The members who are their issue. But what we are seeing right now, the Nigerians in the diaspora for accusation. So need is measured in the let Iran management where death. Let him come and say something. When he meant, let him test as a who. The people accuse him, he heard it.
But he said nobody from E-Ross. He said in the interview out to the back here, he said that no one from E-Ross family that came to him accused him. All the other people who talking, the other haters, the people hate him, and those are the people that are yet talking around. But thank you very much.
Okay, but let him tell and celebrate himself when he comes to and say nobody accused him, and now he's hearing it. So nobody accusing. So how would he say nobody accusing when people saying that you the one who after doing that? You the same man that your brother Samson trying to kill the man, and today the man is released. So thank you very much, friends. But we are still listening on your show. Even no matter what, get to kind of be brave and bring and
no, we can't say guessing Jeru is brave. That was brave. Nobody knows.
I said
okay,
I said
okay. Oh, okay.
I'm using unconditional phrase.
Yeah.
Let us use the grammatical articulation.
I understand you now. If the man was brave.
I said if he was brave.
Yeah.
Let him be able to ask questions related to somebody dead, but we must start bracketing. I say you know bring it. I say you know and we don't want to hear all the stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much for giving me the time.
Okay. Yeah, so let her play a little bit of it. He threw a lot of jobs at people here in the U.S.
Cherry, I know the senator is frozen right now, and I know I
can all today.
Oh yeah, you come right back. You see the part about
okay, Senator, there's something I want to ask you. What are you want to do?
There,
everybody saying you should
all those
go
things,
and
he's not telling the senator, say, look, you're not directing the senator. You got to guide the senator. The senator was angry, so he went off guard. You bring him back to the topic. All those other things, Gibson standing there, the man calling the man drunk. And you sitting there, Gibson, you should have guarded the man. The man's dead. He can't defend himself. And you're sitting there, and you calling your friend drunk. Your friend can go to a club. Your friend go to the place. You should have brought him right back to the issue. Say, look, my man, we're not here for that thing. The senator, I respect you, but those are the kind of things what I'm going to hit the man with. I'm going to hit him with those kind of things. Look, we got to discuss the issue. The allegation against you, speak to those allegations. We're not here to say who you fired. We're talking about 2008. So what 2008 you can't now, that's a lot of years. We're not talking about those things, who you fired 15 years ago, how many years ago. No. Speak to the issue now. These allegations are not being made against Demetrius Joel and Gibson Camara. This is the Demetrius Joel we're talking about, because Gibson Camara said, which one of these the Demetrius Joel this is a Demetrius Joel that I said that the senator was the one that was masterminded the firing of E-Raw when E-Raw was working in Isaac and Patrick and Kennedy. Thank you very much, and thank you. He gave us the area that the Isaac is and the people's ambassador in Brussels, Belgium. Thank you very much, Patrick. I like that research there. So Anthony Gay, I send you the link, or Answer Gay, you welcome here to the show from all the way Paris, and have a New Year. God bless everybody. But before I go to Demetrius, let me give Stanley Flan here 1 minute. And Stanley Flan.
Yeah, Prince.
Yeah.
Good evening, my brother. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody.
The same to you, man. The same to you.
Prince, I listened to the interview with senior man Gibson Jeru. But you know, the senator make a serious revelation that I think we as Grenadians should really, pay attention to. Despite the death of our brother, cousin, and father, the late hero Madison Guyon, he made a revelation that I think we as Grenadians should pay keen attention to. He talked about the disappearance of Alfred Donald, and he laid claims on relatives that he said have been held beyond bars. If that revelation is true, then we need answers. We need answers, friends. We need answers as Grenadians. We need to change that narrative and go after. We need to deeper to find out what he's saying, whether it's truth beyond what he's saying. If the people are held beyond bars, then we need answers.
Gibson said it. We were still deep beyond that story. Gibson said it when you were here that those guys are in prison. He said it charged the people to put them in prison now 7 to 8 months. So I asked him on the show, I said in Liberia, what they can do when they charge you to put you in jail for that long, you don't go in front of a judge. Because my understanding is that when you are arrested, they do the investigation when they charge you, and you go in front of a judge. You don't stay that much long. You don't stay that much long in the jailhouse.
Yeah, but for Prince, have there been any press statement or like a briefing from the family or close relatives of our late brother, of our brother who has been disappeared? Because we at least somebody should come from the family to make us know that this is why it's unfolding. But we haven't heard anything.
Yeah, we didn't see that. That's why I said we're gonna get some things on the ground. Gonna get some people to see that. And tomorrow Yaya will be here. Thomas Yaya, the elected senator of Grand Jira counties, and Honorable Thomas Yaya going to be here tomorrow, and it was going to be relayed to a radio station in Grand Jira. I want to have 2 radio stations in Grand Jira County relaying that whole interview tomorrow. But Senate, the thing is there. We'll deeper and get the information out, and want to bring it out. And Gibson Kamara, to answer your question here, Senator Son Penn, we're not on the show tonight. That interview you see me playing came from Saturday. Gibson
thank you, Prince, for having me. I gotta go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So, Mr. Zoya, you listen to the senator interview that day. I'm very sure you listened to it, and you listened to the senator call your name. The senator called. He didn't call your name. He said he don't want to give you revenue, but everybody knew you the one you were talking to that day. Because you made an allegation against him that you were the one that masterminded Isaac to the firing of Ero when Ero was working in Madison in Isaac Yanibo. Is that my calling it in the right way, Yanibo?
Isaac Yanibo. That's a fight. Okay, I say way
Yanibo. Okay, so that was your allegation against him. He was trying to respond to when he I don't know who he said one of my eat free food and drink free liquor. Hey, that's not the thing. I was in Iowa over there. I saw how the Iowans they all operate over there, and that's what we do here. I saw people bringing in. I left like almost 12 midnight that day from VP to go and sleep. I saw people at that time. People bringing in 6 packs. Some people bringing in the 24 packs. Some people bringing in peanuts. Those women bringing in peanuts. They bought in it. They bringing food. They bought in the food, and the men bringing in drinks in the place. I even saw one guy brought 3 bottles of Hennessy. Everybody said, they bought Shabu. Because one of the Hennessy bottles is almost $80. And the boy brought 3 other Hennessy bottles that night and put it down on the place. So, I mean, that's how to do things. So, I think he makes spoke. He don't know how to operate here. But go ahead and speak and speak.
So, Mr. Double, thank you very much. I listened to the Honorable Man interview. And again, this is Demetrius Abazor. Before I begin, Prince, Zoe know and I know. And all of the followers of Zoe know. When I started dressing and wearing Google clothes, So was still tying Lapo around neck. He knows that
No.
very well.
Let her leave that. Let her leave that.
No, but when you say I'm wearing shoes and things like that, you want to go, okay, forget it, Prince. I don't want to go there.
He call your name.
No, don't forget it. He called, you know, that in that red. Okay, so because I the one came out, Prince.
Shoes. I know you don't wear old shoes.
Thank you.
That from the Bonto boy, you got long coupe shoes, and you are moving and all these.
I wear Versace. I wear Hippopotamus. I wear Giorgio Butini.
All the women bringing in the president. So I don't think that you the one you're referring to. Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think so. I don't think so either. So, Prince, yeah. I don't think Onropeno was. He went off track. Mm-hmm. He took the interview very good. He started very good. What we expected from him, what they probably been expecting, that why he came away. He tried to explain himself that you are not part of the killing of Aaron Madison Guillaume. But where he went off track a little bit, and not even a little bit, was, you know, when he started to use the occasion to praise himself, who he is, how he earned money over the years and things and stuff. Speaking to the issue, we were looking at the issue. If I was Zoe Penno, and I am not Zoe Penno, I would have come to the people of Grand Union and said, hey, my people, you've been waiting for long to listen to me. Now I'm your senator of the county. I've been serving you for over 17 years or plus. I have come to tell you today that, look, every allegation against me that you've been hearing, these things are not truth. They are not being proven legally or whatever. I want you to still have trust in me. I am your son, your brother, and nothing can change me from doing those from doing what I'm supposed to do to you. Anybody that telling you something is not true, I'm willing. I'm standing by. If anybody have proof against me, go and prove it. Simple as bread and butter. Instead of going to brag who you are, how you earn money, who are stupid, who is not stupid. I mean, it tells you, Prince, if a certain senator of the Republic of Liberia and Grand Jida County will come on a post show and use words against people that he's leading, that he's controlling in terms of political arrangement. And then you go even deep down to the level where you insulting people, they going masquerading on eating food, free food, on wakekeeping, they don't wearing good shoes, and they did. I mean, it's so embarrassing, very, very embarrassing to see a leader to speak like that. Again, I'm sorry, leaders are different. So that's what happened. In the case of Aaron Madison Guillaume, again, I stand again tonight. I'm maintaining my position. I said it. I wish he would have called my name when Charlie was telling say, call the person name. Why you couldn't call my name?
I say, you don't want people get
no, call my name. It don't mean anything. But Prince, I want to explain to the general public tonight that listen to you. I was working at Ase Inabo when Zoe Penno offered me a job in office. Prince, guess what? What a job he gave me, Demetrius, to be security to him to open a door when he getting out of the car, when he going to a room to open a door. But the way he presented the job to me is a big brother. Then we all together here, I will give you a job where even if you don't go to work, you get paid. I said, thank you. He gave the job to me, but he expected me when he go to Capitol Building in the morning, Prince double. I, Demetrius, should go ahead, open a door. When a car's parked, I should open a car door. And I said,
I thought the man gave you the job description before you took the job.
Well, I just told you again, Prince. Be brother, I gave you something so when the month ends, my brother, corruption is in like, bro, let me be fair with you. Everybody are corrupt. So the representative office have 16 position in the representative office to give out. Yeah. The position I meant to give out to people. Yeah. So when he saw it, he didn't give me another position, but he gave me a security position in his office.
Maybe the man felt like you ain't from the same place, so you provide maximum security for him.
But I can't be security for Zoe Penno, my man. Sorry, man. So, but the thing was, the arrangement was, when you take pay, I mean, so you can tell your late pay. We say, okay, we agree to that. But it came to a time where he wanted me to be a capital bidding the money to open the office and open a door to come out when you go home to close the door. So I said, begin, he said, yeah, I said, it don't work like that. And we all met in a fence. Charlie Duga is living, Charlie Duga got children. He got children if he can swear upon his children. So can swear upon 3 or 4 children that he has. I can swear upon my children. The reason I left that job or he took the job from me is that I told him I can't afford.
Were you fired?
Yeah, listen to me, Prince. I'm coming to it. I'm not hiring. He the one who don't call him my name, but I will call my own name. The position he said I should be a security to him to open a door when he enter an office and thing. And I feel that it's so stupid to me, sorry to say. I can't open the door so open to enter office. Yeah, he already said it. But the way he came to me with a job. So wanted to use a job so that I can go against I say now who been my brother and friend for years in the house. So when he gave me that job, it stayed for 2 months. I didn't go to office. The first month I told pay. The second month I told pay. He said, but why am I going to office? What am I going to do to the office? He said, but you security. So I said, no, so. In your own fence. I said, so. I'm not security to go open door for you. What wrong with you? It's open no fence. Charlie Duka there. Edward William is there. Alfonso Zai. All of them are present. If they come, they should tell you, and they are listening tonight. I told you, say, aside from my expression, I said to hell with your job. If that meet the metric to open door for you to enter car and get out of car, then to hell with your job. He asked Charlie the next day, Charlie what they then see COS to write that he dismissed me. And that's how I got dismissed. I said, thank you for the letter of dismissal. Thank you. But I will not go open a door for Zopeno. So that what happened with the job, Prince. So if an oral mail come on the public media and start lying, it's not good.
1 minute, Mr. Joel. The allegation about the honorable man firing you because somebody came in the office, you took the person's phone and put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
That's what he said in the tape. He said somebody.
It don't exist.
One lady came in the
office. It don't exist, Prince. Those things I'm telling you, the reason. But Prince, I did not even go to the office. I didn't go to the office. So it don't exist. That lies. You know when somebody is drowning, right? They can grab anything. When you go in the bush as a hunter and then you shoot a market from the tree, when it coming down, it can grab the branches and everything. So you have to come here to and you, Prince, you know me. So some of the things that he said, my shoe he Benny in Iowa going from mouth to mouth eating. Is that what happening? These are things that somebody have to say to make that self feel fine. I know the old man.
I spent 3 days on the man, see you eating or and
you know that.
People, so
I'm not boasting.
Maybe you're happy I'm not there.
And maybe I'm not boasting, but in America, when it comes to
spend free food, I'm not there, Mr. Sweat.
Prince, ask everybody in Iowa, in America, when it comes to spending, I'm not saying other people don't spend, but I should check myself. One of the best spenders when it comes to America, when it comes to any issues, I spend my money towards people. And when it comes to dressing, if you call 4 or 5 grand men in America that can dress, you will call my name. I'm a dresser. It's so common. I say the person can't dress. When they pass, they smell it. Then you're talking about the people who working with him. Somebody that can work with him, they don't know roll-ons. They don't even know spray. I know the kind of sprays I use. I know the kind of roll-ons I use. Some of them that working with him that he have now in his corner. They don't know they are musting. They are spray. They don't know what spray to use and roll-ons. That is the one thing. They're not the members to it. It's not me. But anyway, that his platform on Getting Jerusalem to boast and say what you're supposed to say. But Prince, what I just want to say tonight is when people accuse you of issue, go to the issues.
That's my point.
Go to the issue.
That's the issue I have with him. Because
I said, and I've been saying
question from the person who called, linking him, and even Gibson linking, asking the question, the allegation he made that he the one. And then he left it and he went for the person who made the allegation, how the person go and eat free food.
And then Prince, I'm meeting again tonight. I did not say so kill Ero Madison Guyon, but I said so in my present 3 times. I don't say one. I said 3 times. The issue of firing Madison Guyon from Asik Nabo office, our president. When I Asik Nabo come here tonight, Dr. Asik Nabo come here tonight and say it's not true, but it happened. T. Wilson Gay, it happened. It happened with Isaac Nabo removal from the pro tempship. It happened. Things that I have fights. That's what I'm saying. So should speak to them and start talking about it going personal. It will go personal tonight. If I should go personal on him, it wouldn't be good. I'm not a rogue. I never saw before. I'm not a BM. I never do any BM job. I'm not the person who American government got on wanted list as a role. I can only come to America on a presidential immunity. I'm not the kind of president. Some of them travel here when the president is traveling. They can't come here by themselves because they stole cars. I'm not ready for that. You want to go personal with us? Then we can go personal, but I'm not prepared for personal. I don't go personal. Let the senator speak to the issue. I am saying, and I'm committing that he was part and parcel of the removal of Madison Guyon from the office of Dr. Asik Wade Nyinabo. Then, President Pro Tem of the Laboratory. What I say, Dr. Asik Nabo can say, oh, then that brother thing they're doing. But I know Asik Nabo don't appear to say he don't know about it. T. Wessingate is still living. He's staying in Monrovia. T. Wessingate taking him from the Ministry of Education was done through so influence with Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. And I'm meeting those things. So it's so come up portrait and say the metro shoe, the person shoe, they're going from mouth to mouth in Iowa eating free food. Then you joking. One of the responsible person in Americas. I don't even eat on powder. I said, boy, in America, I don't eat on powder. I don't eat on powder. Before I get on powder, people that will prepare my food to take it home, they will take it home. I don't eat on powder. I don't eat on powder. So he knows they put that with him in a corner that they don't want to eat from mouth to mouth. They don't want to eat from powder to powder. It's not me, the metrics about Zoe. However, let the issue be, let's stick to the issues. We are saying, I am not saying that you killed Ero Madison Guyon, but I am saying your deeds towards Ero Madison Guyon, it had a propensity of people accusing you. Try to what call yourself from the situation. Tell the people I'm not the kind of person. But you can't deny everything. You can't say you didn't do it, but you know you did it. You swear upon your children and your family. No, you can't do that. Okay. So Prince, that's it. I don't worry about what's open who come on air to say he's a senator. Fine.
Okay, you can stay on, but I go to Answer Gay from all the way Paris. Answer Gay.
Yeah, thanks.
You listen to the interview.
Good afternoon.
You listen to the interview that Saturday?
I follow it, Prince. I follow it.
Okay, so what's your take? Give us your. And they asked
first of all,
they asked me about taking shots. I'll play that part later on. But go ahead, answer.
Yeah, first of all, I want to wish you and all those that follow here a happy new year.
And same to you.
I also want to thank you, Prince, for always bringing us together as Grenadians so we can discuss about what concerning Grenadian.
Yeah, you were.
We are in 2023. I think so. I think that 2024. Excuse me. Oh, we are in 2024. Yeah, we have to learn our. We change it. It's not easy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're in 2024. I think at this time we shouldn't be talking about about these things. But it is so sad we have to talk about them because these are things that are affecting our relationship between brothers and sisters, and also are not allowing us to build our county. We are part of a nation where everybody are fighting to develop their county, but we Grenadians, we always own things that are not benefiting us. And you know why, Prince? It is because the leadership we having are not representing us the right way. You know, when you are elected by the people, you speak and represent every one of them, those that elected you or not. You don't divide them by your words, by your speech. That alone is sufficient to show whether the people should keep you a leader or not. You are the father of the county. You are the father. The father, when I say the other child, see, I sent the child the last time, he never obey, he never went when I say him. So he's no more my child. So now we are cook or we are bringing food. It should be only for the child that can listen to me. No. It's not how the father behave. The father should have that heart that will forgive. The father should have that heart that will talk to the child. Even though I seen the last time, he never went, but you still my child. And you know, so you should make yourself.
Our senator don't take it that way. Our senator take on a district and vote for him. That district are enemy to him.
And the sad thing, Prince, the sad thing is, when you not vote for me, you're my enemy. No, where is the democracy we having now? If everybody got to vote for you, you see. So because I don't vote for you, it doesn't mean that I hate you. It has become my choice. Never went on you. I never saw my interest in what you are doing or what you have been doing. You understand? So you can't take everybody to be your enemy because they don't vote for you or they are not been supporting you. And that's sad. And most of our leaders make those mistakes. When you don't vote for me and me, you hate me. You understand? So in their politics, and you know, the sad thing is game, Prince, when a town or a village does not vote for them, it means that when they come, let's say second or third or fourth in that village or in that town, they don't even care for the people in that town. Do you imagine? So how about the 10% people that voted for you? You understand? So our leaders, they have to change their mentalities. When you are a leader for a county, or a lawmaker or senator for a county, you have to have that county in your heart. Whether the people voted for you or not, show love to everybody and know how to speak to people. Because the way you speak to people will show whether you are wanting to be the leader or not. And today, Prince, things going to change because some of us, you know, a few years ago, we were in school, we were not having time to talk about politics. But today, we have ended our studies. We are ready to contribute and to participate in the politics of our county. And another thing I want to tell our people, you know, because we are out of the country, okay, it means that they shouldn't, you know, have that respect for us. The last time I listened to my senator and my big brother, Honorable Zoe Emmanuel Peno, that I respect so much. The last time when he went on your show, Prince Double, it was before the election when he won, and he treated some of our brothers and sisters as poo cleaner. You imagine? So even when someone is not supporting you, it doesn't give you the right to treat the person as a poo cleaner. Because those who are cleaning people today in America, in Europe, they are people who are supporting their families back home. You understand? They are those who are contributing to the development of the county. Because as senator, 18 years now we give to you, big brother. We are not seeing what you have done tangible in our county. You understand? Prince Double, Grand Kida is a rich county. Prince, we having how they call it, Batijan, go camp. Go and see the road I'm going to go camp. There is no road. There is no road for the go camp. And that place, we can make money out of that place there. We can make money out of that place. But yeah, today talking about they want to kill the person, they don't want to kill the person, they don't want to do so and do that. And you know, it is sad. It is sad for us to be here again in 2024 talking about this kind of thing instead of building our county. Yeah. So the message I have for our senator, the people elected you. You are not here to come and debate. You are not here to come and make yourself small and make yourself, you know, look like, you know. No, you are an honorable person. When you are speaking to your people, tell them what are you going to do to change their life. That's why they elected you for. The people gave you that leadership so you can go and represent them in the Senate to vote laws that will bring development in our county. We need our roles to be faced. These are the things you want to go and talk for on behalf of people. You understand? Okay, you have spent 18 years. You said that you the only Granadian that have spent 18 years, and you know, let's say in the lower in the upper house. That 18 years was supposed to help you or help us to have a role and come into our place. You have to advocate for us.
Build a glass house. You the first man who put glass house in the southeast.
You understand? When a lawmaker is making 15,000, Prince, I'm here. I'm not even making 5,000 per month. I'm not even making 5,000 per month. I give 50% of my salary to my people back home. Right now, we are also taking a project to in Zionstown, where we are planning for an education center in Zionstown, where people will come from all around Virginia to come and learn and learn trades and other things, and we have our children. Okay? I'm not making 15,000. You making 15,000, you're talking about 1 million house. What your house is benefiting the Granadians? Nothing. Are we going to sleep in your house? No. So what we need today is to empower our youth. The agriculture center, the agricultural area in Granadian can work. We can have a project for each town or each district to say, okay, I will not give money to you personally, but at least I can help you to work. You can do agriculture together, and the benefit for that agriculture will help you to support your schools, your project for your education in your various counties, in your various districts, in your towns. Okay? So that 1 million house, but we use that 1 million, trust me, the whole Granadian will get rolled from Ghana at least to Total. You understand? Yeah. So it is that we can be talking about properties here, and I want to add this to it. We lost one of our heroes. Ira Madison Guyon was a hero for Granadian County. He was someone that more people were seeing the future of our county in him. He was pushing our message towards to the government and to the lower house. And I think this man will come to be one of the best leader of our county. Unfortunately, he died already. And around his death, we are having a serious problem, and we are questioning ourselves. So when we are questioning ourselves, it's not a bad thing. No, we want to have we want to have answers for our questions. So when you, as the lawmaker, you can come to say, okay, my people, you come, let's talk about this situation. Yes, our brother cannot die that. I will help you all. We all can find justice. We all can find the answer to your questions. When you speak like that, Prince, the people will respect you. And even when you don't kill the man said, everybody will say, oh, but maybe it doesn't make you the man. You understand? Because you are facilitating you are contributing to the justice to find what happened. But what is going on is you just come to talk about your properties and how you defeated everybody and how you want this and that and that.
Switch from 889.
People get it political HRV.
Yeah. That's not what we need now. We are crying, our brother. Look at my voice. My voice. I've been crying, Prince. This morning when I wake up this morning, I was so happy. I said, oh, I'm in 2024, thank God. But I think about Ira Madison Guyon and his family who are crying. I said, no, I cannot just be rejoicing. Okay, because I love the brother also, I love the friend, I love the father, and I love the leader. We should be crying instead of talking about properties here. You understand? And it's so sad. It is so sad, Prince. It is so sad. Are we doing competition on properties? Are we doing competition or someone or those who spend more here in power than other people? No. We are crying one of our brothers here.
So what
we are crying our son.
What you take on the senator when someone asking about the firing of E-Raw back in 2007, and then he automatically went and started saying that the person who made the allegation or said whatever against him, the person, you think the way he answered the question was the right way to answer the question?
No. We need answer to our question. We need simple answer to our question. What happened? Because this man, when he was living, he was accusing you. He was telling everybody that you were after him. And when he was living, no one came out to say anything. So we all believe up to now that you were going after this man. So what you have to tell us is this, my people, no, these things are not right, and this and this and this and this. Talk to us so we can understand. We are human beings, we understand. But you cannot, while we are crying, to come and tell us about how you defeated us, and how you build this and that, and how do the other people, they hate you. No one hates you, brother. No one hates you. The people voted for you 3 times, so they don't hate you. They don't hate you. If they hate you, they couldn't vote for you 3 times. No one hates you. The only thing is here, they are hurt. And the only person that the name have been attached to this man even when he was living, it is you. So the people are having the right to question you. They have the right to call your name and live with you now to come and clarify things, to take the doubts that we having. And the way you will speak to us will make us to understand whether you are guilty or not.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Let us play a little bit of the interview, and then we're gonna go to and discuss
it. Something who? Yeah. In the first place, Gibson, I'm a lawmaker.
Gibson asking if you will take the Sasewu, and this is the Sasewu part that he's speaking about, the Sasewu. He's asking if you're going to take, if the time comes or wherever, if people call you to go do Sasewu, if you will take a Sasewu, and then listen to the lawmaker.
My issue, as we manipulate with the intelligence, with the experience, with the legislative politics as a lawmaker, besides people with envious spirit and jealousy that saying things, nobody can come in front of me to walk to me as a family person. Because I understand the tradition. Somebody will come to me to say it's you. They will perform it. The near rises. But in the first place, I'm a lawmaker. I'm not a lawbreaker. Government made a law. Government made a law that nobody should test as a who. People, because they are ignorant, that you follow them. And ignorant of the law is not an excuse. No, it's not at all. So when they are ignorant and not responsible for their misfortune, you have to tell the Constitution and read.
Right there, the senator not taking Sasewu, right there. It says it right there. It's not going to take Sasewu because Sasewu is a government-made law. Nobody will take Sasewu. Right in that interview, the senator will not take Sasewu. So Sasewu is trashed out. That means trash it off, my people. It's out. The whole thing, according to the senator. Let's go ahead. Mose Gado, welcome. Dimitri, welcome back.
So, what the law says, a law is not a prejudice. Law is not made for one person. Just by jailhouse. Jail not for anybody. If a president, if a vice president, if a speaker, if a lawmakers, if a senator, if a representative, if a common man, jailhouse. That's how the law looks. We made a law today. It's not for us. It's for any other citizen that will come, unless it's repealed. So people who claiming, oh, you pay my way to go Liberia, we will find 20,000 signature. I beg them, man. I will tell to.
Okay, this is Demetrius where he coming back on again. Demetrius, the guy kill you in the other in the.
Some people all the sign. They shouldn't waste their time. Yeah, after 2 weeks after doing that kind of jobs, pay where you come to can't get a signature to the impeach.
The man that kind of job and just knocking his head. He's in agreement. It seems when he came on my show and say the people in America they clean poo-poo. He don't know that the people poo-poo cleaning money when they send it to Grand Jury can make the pressure to move on there who in the place there, who in leadership. So he's agreeing with the president. Let's look, let us get him to speak. Anytime Zoe can only show Zoe will show him what?
With an ignorance, sir. Yeah, they come. Somebody has not come to Liberia for the past 12, 13 years. If you want for the people to buy you free ticket, come with my road at $800 for US. Start putting people. You have no relevance on the ground. The same thing.
Let me make a bridge here with a conversation with Senator Zoe Emmanuel Peno. And listen, I want to make it last before I can have Honorable Peno to give his final speech. If you are in Grand Jeddah tonight, you are hearing us on Flash FM. You are hearing us on the FM station inside town. You are hearing us on all our stations that have decided to carry us live. Or you are hearing us through this medium. And you believe, you know that Zoe Peno gave the elders in Grand Jeddah $2,000 so that they can protect his name, not to call his name that he the one that killed Madison Guion, but he want them to protect him. I want you to call, and the number I want you to call is 0881 301,000. 0881 301,000. If you also know that Zoe Peno went in the bush, made medicine, and bewitched Madison Guion, and you have reasons to believe that, I want you to call tonight and confront your senator. Don't leave tonight without saying it. So while we are waiting for that kind of call, I'd like to go to Chelly. You look like first, Chelly.
So Gibson wants people who saw or know that Madison to come forward to call that night. That's what he want to do. But the Sasewu part, those are all who been talking about Sasewu. Whoever talk about Sasewu. Joe say he's not doing Sasewu because the government banned it. He's a lawmaker. He's not going to succumb to it. He's not going to do that, to go to the Sasewu people. He's not going to do that. So Moshe Garo work on that. Let us hear from Moshe Garo. Then we're going to go back to answer Gay. Moshe Garo. Moshe Garo? Oh, Moshe gone.
Prince.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
you are the senator. He says he tell you the government banned it. So he's a traditional guy. He won't put the car. So even when he say the people will come and point to him when he will put and say somebody from Iwa family say they not hit back, he still will not go do Sasewu. Because he's not going to. He said the government.
Prince.
Go ahead.
Prince. You know, it is so sad. It is so sad to listen to people, you know, say the kind of things, you know. He was talking about we should go by the law, and he knows very well that the death of our brother, it was not an accident, and you know, it was not someone who killed him with gun or with knife to say, oh, we saw the person, or we can go for the person we having it. No, we will never use that means, and you know, to get to the person that killed Ira Madison Queen, because it was a mysterious death. They how they call it, the wish side, and you know, and that the medicine is limited. You know, we cannot prove it. Now, you know, our people, when something is concerning them in on a certain level, they go with it. But when on the other side, they won't use us because the law is in our favor. You understand? When you not catch the person here in the bed, and you know, you cannot say the person have done that or have stolen that. So they won't use that. But we know each other. You know, we know each other. We know how things work in our county. I'm not a traditional person. I grew up in a Christian family. So for me, all these things, you know, I don't practice them and I don't even know them. But I'm sure that Honorable Penu, Zo Penu, knows about these things. I'm sure that Honorable Penu have been practicing these things. I'm sure that Honorable Penu have been following these things.
What thing you been practicing? The traditional
the traditional practice. Okay? And I'm sure you have been wasting this thing. So today to say that we should go to what the law said and then forget about the traditional side, because in our constitution, it is not allowed for a lawmaker to go to Sasemu. And know me, I don't go that way anyway, because it is not my way of saying things. I don't even believe and trust in that thing. Okay, so we are talking about the law. The law is talking about here also say that when the people that elected you, they are no more happy with you, they are no more pleased, they don't find any pleasure in your work, what you're doing, they can also demand that you step out or you come back. So we're all follow the law. Okay? And I'm not saying this because it is only about European, what I'm saying. We as Grenadians, we are saying enough is enough. Enough is enough. We want change in our country. We want change, not because I'm European. It could be any other person. You understand me? We, the new generation, we are here next time to ask for accountability to all our leaders. So if we give you 6 years, 9 years, and you have done nothing with that 9, 6 years, we having the right now to say, okay, man, we are tired and come back, let replace you with a different person. Because we don't have the time for people.
Answer Gay. Can I ask you a question?
Ask me a question you want to ask me.
When I had Nelson Gay right on my show last week or whatever, he asked about the Kunamopo not protect. He asked me a question after almost to the end of the interview. If why the Kunamopo people can protect their children. I said, oh yeah, Kunamopo can protect their children. Then he said he's not saying it in his case that he told me so man, woman. So why is it that the Kunamopo? I said no, the Kunamopo people are protecting Joe. But your son will not go do wrong outside, and you just jump up blindly and supporting the child. So you being a guy you a Bowo guy, so that Bowo man. The same question comes to you. Are you Bowo guy don't protect your own children?
Prince, thank you for that question. Thank you for that question. As I told you from the beginning, I'm from a Christian family. Okay, I don't protect people based on lies or bad behavior. Okay, bad behavior is a bad behavior. Today, let me tell you, if my brother, Jonathan Gage, I will call his name. My only brother I have, my only big brother I have. If today my brother, I having allegation on my brother, they say, oh, 1 time, oh, answer your brother kill someone. 2 times, your brother kill someone. 3 times, your brother kill someone. Trust me, Prince, I will not be on social media talking plenty. I will call my brother in the secret. I will call him to say, brother, even when you do it, say, okay, the first time I will understand. The second time, I may understand. But the 3rd time, my brother, step down. I'm not going to pass on social media, be backing my brother any kind of way because that's my brother. Praise the Lord. I'm telling you the truth. I don't back people just because I'm related with them. Because you know why? If they are going wrong and I'm backing them, even when I don't know what they are doing, I'm part of what they are doing as well. And God will judge me the same way. So I having that intelligence, that wisdom, to know when to back someone and when to not back that person. Prince, when people come to you to say, or they go to your wife, let's say your wife, and they say, oh, we saw Prince Johnson. We saw Prince Double with this girl outside there, with Sarah. Okay? With Sarah. The first time, you tell the woman, say, oh, forget about it, they put the chairs of us. Okay, the woman, she accepted. The second time, in that same row, they saw Prince Double again with Evelyn. The second time, okay. Oh, the Prince Double again. Oh, so yeah, forget about that boy. They put jealous of us. The third time, we saw Prince Double again with Annie. Oh, so yeah, they put jealous of my man. Even when you're almost 2%, the third time was the Suya. Say that
let's talk.
What are you gonna do? Are you excuse me for my voice? Excuse me for my voice.
I want to put jealous off.
Okay. Now you don't want a man. In the book. No man. Anyway, my voice giving me a hard time. Let me drink some. Let me drink some.
All right, I go to Marseille. Don't go to Dimension Jouet. They take Dimension Jouet. You're looking for plane ticket. Air Murray, 800 US can carry to laboratory. Air Murray, they give you a bear buying Morocco. When you're coming back, I tell your bear will arrive in Morel.
Yeah, but Prince, I'm not stealing the poor money. So if I get it'll be good because I'm using my own sweat. What? Good, amazing.
Okay. How you doing?
Good.
Prince the Double. Thank you for inviting me.
You had Lionel, or you went at everybody, including me, guessing Jeru. But
no,
okay.
I didn't go. No, Prince, you missed it. I didn't go. I didn't come after you. I did not. You know.
Like the other show, maybe like the other shows.
Yes. You know. One thing. Let me say. I know some of the company they actually pay me. Let me hear my Chinese phone hard. Since I started running campaign for Joe, we have my Chinese phone hard and again come on. Some of the people think they ready, pay me. Yesterday the video I made, they carry my new oil around. Oh, but start supporting you right now. But then I switch, so I say yes, oh baby. I say yes, oh baby. So I have to switch. I wasn't angry at what's his name? Gibson Gerald. We got to I came out with an open mind because Prince,
they say guessing immoral, so you had to do that interview.
Yes. Let me just say this, Prince. You brought Gibson on your show. We all saw how he behaved. I went after Gibson. The next one I come to do for Gibson and Othello and Cherry Joker around that the Hemson men of Grand Jide contest that I want to come put down. So we'll see who will win. That maybe that the end of this weekend before I do that contest, a New Year contest. So I closed that page. Gibson came on your show. He did things there, and I went at him. But you have been trying so hard that this man appear. They elect Senator appear, and then he refused because he know that you are not going to blow and bite. So the fear come on your show, and what you did was excellent by, back home the time was little, they said, the smoke, it can make a do to come outside. How your show did, Zo, and Chile, when, what's his name now? Gibson, to do that interview. Let me tell you how I came about with that interview, what I take on my analysts. After I finished analyzing that whole interview. So I'm not gonna come on your show. There couldn't have been any other platform that he could have gone on. But for Dan Gibson to do that little thing, and then he come on Gibson show. And he come in on Gibson show, I don't see it as bad. Yeah, some of the interview when you listen to it, Gibson is not trusted anymore. So yeah, he might come 50% chance.
No, you know what Gibson did to me? So, let me tell you, what Gibson did? He softened the ground. No. Right now, Joe is comfortable with Gibson. He's 100% comfortable with Gibson. When Gibson called him for the second time, he's going to come. Unlike me, when I called Joe, you'll never come on my show. And my point was for Joe to speak to the issue. What I knew, any show, all I needed for him to do, and he spoke. So Gibson came with a softer ground for him to come on. We don't want to see Gibson come here again. He come here on second time. The third time, the second time, I can show you that Gibson will soften the water for him. When Gibson got a grip on him now, and he's back in the U.S., then the interview will be real interview.
Yes, so I agree on that, and Prince, I agree on that. That's why when he came on your show, and Gibson was acting like, you know, whatever. So Gibson somehow, I believe that he being compromised. So let me get to the topic after I have listened to the interview of after I listened to the interview of what's his name, Zoe. My devastating part of Zoe was he was still insulting the man in his death. Armstrong, did you watch the interview? Armstrong.
I got an interview. Yeah, I'll play.
Yeah. Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, I watch it.
It's okay. He insulted the man because I was thinking that I went with open mind. The reason I said I went with open mind is like, okay, this is a man that we wanted him to come out a long time. If you know, eventually he came out. So when I went, I started, you know, listening to the interview. When I listened to the interview, this is what I pick up. First of all, Zola said he not doing medicine. He using God. And I said, Zoe, that's a lie. Me and you know you're doing medicine. So post that other story. Zoe went and started insulting. Some people call yesterday, start calling everybody, oh, you're not seeing, must say not leave, must say back in Zoe, all the thing. No. Sometimes when you're angry, you can give the person that insulting you bent and make him feel like he's right. Because my devastating part of the whole thing is that if Zoe can be brave and insult the man in a death that he drunk, he did not call his name. It was an indirect insult, and they were going straight at Era.
Let me hold you there. Let me hold you there and play it. Okay. That he don't go to clubs. He will go to clubs.
Yes.
I'll play. Let me play.
They want me like girlfriend or their wives happy. I can't put mobiles open. No, that jump I say I'm talking. That is not a leadership. I'm a born leader. I went in the legislature at the age of 31, 32. Today I'm 50. I'm God gift to the people of Grand Juda County. I'm not a liability to the people of Grand Juda County. I'm an asset. I am an asset. And they know that very well. But everybody will not appreciate that. But majority, Gibson, Israel, you get almost 25 to 30,000 residents. Then less than 500 person getting the street. Should I be deterred? I said no. Our dear friend and brother.
So Senator, wait a minute. So are you not hurt by the burning of your house, the vandalization of your house? Are you not hurt? I mean, there must be something there in your heart that a little bit tickle, that hurts you a little bit. I mean, everybody can get hurt.
The only thing that hurt me, I just said it, Gibson. I was not born with houses. Even, excuse me for the language, no breather on me when my mother brought me on earth.
Right.
I never came with anything.
Right.
Everything I get today that God gave. The only thing that hurt me, let me tell you, the rest of the Liberian people, the ultra says that Granadians, they won't believe violence. You can't sit down and talk, denigrating our Google people who are insulting us. I want to hurt because they are denigrating the country. We out there, with our little English that we can speak, loving to bring good companies in Grand Juda so that young one can get a job and be going to the community college at the same time, to be going to the high school at the same time. Well, every time if you went out there to talk, this thing, what happened recently, last year, they went to Boyne police station again. All of those things, when you listen to radio in Monrovia. Why would Crown people do this? They wouldn't believe in violence. Why would they do this? The senator, they can't call the senator to sit down. People in front of us. If you go tell Lebanon, man, please go base supermarket in Israel. What will he tell you? Oh, I beg you, maybe when I get a person that change, they'll come boy my supermarket. These are the utterances among the business community. That's the only thing I'm heard about. My father, my great grandfather, Masio, Never left house for my father or my grandpa, Basio Peon. Basio Peon never left house for my father, Charlie Peno. So 3 already. I'm gonna be able to call your reporter that interview me. So if he knew those people, why you know you're in there?
Sorry, this is the wrong clip. This is the wrong clip.
If you listen to it before, just ask me the question.
Yeah, the wrong clip. The clip I'm trying to play is when Madison Guyon said one time one of his vehicles was smashed, and he accused your supporters of being the one that did that, and he thought that you may have sent them. And the journalist asked him question, did you call the police? And he said, no, he had not called the police. So have you ever sent somebody to Madison Guyon to try to hurt him, to try to destroy his property? Why would you do something like that if this is true? If you don't do it, why would people say something like that about you?
Thank you. I just said it. When it comes to politics, we get different political ideology. Don't get me wrong.
Right. Yeah.
But when it comes to life, I'm not that kind of person. Even all of my followers, be it election or after election, I do not have no violent person behind me. The police in Grand Jury asked them, time for election, which other group can keep the police busy with rudeness and disrespect? I guess the mature women and men and boys and real girls from whom they've been supporting me. In the first place, my dear friend and brother, for you to say, to allege that I sent my followers, if he knew those people, why they're asking the question, why not call police to say I know the people? But so Penony, this man I just told you, may so rest in peace, you are defeated 2 times. I saw him at Peno 2 times. And he felt election 2023 was coming, and I'm a constitutional right to exercise my franchise. I'm not going to support him. So he decided to just take story to buy sympathy from people. My dear friend and brother, God ever knows. God ever knows. That's what I just said. I said the Almighty God is my supreme judge. That's my one Supreme Court. And by election coming in Grand Jury, you will hear more. They will start talking among themselves. What they plan, what they did against Zoe. They will start exposing themselves. Politics can bring a lot of talks. So I'm not, we heard those things. But sometimes, like I said from the beginning of the show, as a leader, you listen more and talk less. I'm not an alcoholic. Everybody that know me, ask them, what time I ever carry my car to a club or to a place as a diplomat, with position I'm serving in as a diplomat after 6 p.m., 7, so open at home. Because I know I'm a politician, so there are places that are not going to be seen. So the man is dead, and we all in sympathy. We don't want to go into nitty-gritty people life that people live. So my dear friend and brother,
that was it. That was it.
Yeah, people. The man is dead.
So when I listen,
I don't go to club. So who goes to club? And now the question gets him to answer, man. Straight out with the man. Bring him to answer the question. So you're trying to say Madison used to go to club, and Madison went to club. I had a boss Madison car.
Yes.
He had a free ride for me. He had a free pass. The man is dead. And when Mark DeLay came in and asked his question, my question was straight to the point. Mark spoke some crime. I don't know why when somebody died, the man died.
The question was, and I mentioned that in my live video yesterday. I said, I thank God so much. I don't know Mike DeLay if he's from the Boston side or if from the Dallas side.
Mark DeLay is from Boston guy. He said the man is not here to defend. You know, question the man said, man, not here to defend himself. The man been making all these allegations against me. He never came out to speak. The man is dead. You are here talking. The man cannot defend himself now, and you come on and say you're talking. Why you didn't talk a long time when the man made the allegation against you? Not 1, not 2 times. not 3 times. No allegation were against you. There were plenty. I even interview Madison October 6th. I interviewed Madison going from Grand Junction County. He mentions Zoe in the interview.
Yes, again.
In the interview. That Zoe is after him, and Zoe is this, and Zoe is that. In that interview. And you didn't talk. The man is dead. Then you say that you can't go to club. You don't want to talk down because you don't want to go into.
Yes. So definitely, if you are, listening keenly and pay attention, that man was speaking to that dead man indirectly. And I won't even say indirectly. You are literally talking about him, even in his death. Can you imagine? And then the thing that pains me, Prince, this is what I mentioned. This is how you're thinking about. I said, if current people, because the man insulted everybody, that he's the only person that built a modern house in Grand Junction County.
No, he's saying the Southeast. I'm Grand Junction. He's saying the whole of Southeast. And you listen to the interview? The man saying the whole of Southeast. He said Grand Junction. 5 counties. He said he's the first man who built.
Yeah, the whole of Southeast. Yeah.
Now what he said Grand Junction. That's why you didn't hear. He said the whole of Buffer Chimo, and Jennifer Segwe, and Joe Weah. You got Joe Weah from Grand Crew. Or Buffer Chimo from Maryland. Jennifer Segwe from River G. And who come from San Jose. And Milton TJ. And Marvin Zaza there. What his name? And that gay papi man. Who was representative before?
Alfonso Gay.
Gay. He the only man, Samuel Doko's nephew, Joe Penno, the uncle was president for 10 years. He moved from and got representative, senator. Then he built a glass house in the Southeast. So when you're doing Grand Junction, the man, we're not talking about Grand Junction, I said the whole Southeast. The whole Kentucky, I say Louisville. I say in the whole of Kentucky, I don't want to get BMW X5. Wow. I say Louisville. I say in the whole of Kentucky, so that I mean at the whole state.
Wow. So yes, and when he began to say these things, I'm like, wow. And I'm like, okay, he's right. And sometimes when people talking, people don't pay attention. They just want to carry things there. And this man interview, I listened keenly. I went with open mind.
But you didn't listen to that one where you say in the whole of Southeast.
No,
you thought you meant Grand Junction.
Yes.
But at the whole Southeast, 5 counties.
That part
you have to play glass house.
So I said, Prince, I said.
Why in the glass house? Someone do that for you guys. Someone do say, why in that glass house? Someone do the man. I saw the house. Literally with my eyes while I was in Grand Junction 2021 April. I went to that place because I went with Lloyd Foley and Stephen Taru, Dutch Taru. Now because he said Dutch Taru. 3 of us. I went live that time. I went to the AG school, and then we came down. We went to Doe House. It's opposite Doe House. And the guy here, Cash Hotel. Then you come down to that same land to where you guys heard Alfonso Gay house is on that same land. But the house are there. Very beautiful glass house.
Okay.
Let
me continue my statement, please, when you finish.
Go ahead.
Okay. So when I listened to that interview, and I'm like, okay, so these people gave this man a job and he literally insulting them. That means Marshall Dene came here, do nothing, maybe he did in Basson, but he built his way through. So this man was, honestly, so I said, okay, I concur with you because there's the evidence, yes, you built a glass house, but it's same people that gave you the position today that you were able to build a glass house, you're insulting them. They make him on start blabbing how there were no high school in John D. He don't want to talk high school. He said all the things. And I'm like, okay. He went and pay people what is it? Wire fee. Dude, these people give you job. Even if you're paying the wire fee, that is your duty. These people give you job. And even if the budget of the county comes there, what do you guys do where you are ahead of that budget? Do the county receive the budget? What do you guys do with the budget? that goes to the county. So I said some of the things Zoe say he right. And one of my anger, where some of my anger came from, is that if Zoe is doing all these things all the time, and nobody is taking a serious action to stand against him, to bring him to justice, then I say people just need to shut up now. Because
but you see, those things, they will not grab. As time comes and then time go, you know that. We had dictators before who marched their own people. When the time came, the people rose up and the dictator went. So it takes time.
Okay,
suppose say no crime go on, you'll be that what they say 99 days for road, 1 day for mass.
Let me reach my statement now. Let me reach my statement. What I was driving at is every day they say go to medicine, go to medicine. So I asked myself now, they want God law in Grand Jira County. What is the significance or the purpose of God law in Grand Jira County? Because it's a witchcraft association. No, literally, if you look at it, it's witchcraft association.
Witchcraft association.
Because they say all witches pull together and how about God law is equitable. So what is the significance of God law? Miss Chairman, can you tell me what's the significance of God law?
I can't tell you, my dear.
No, I'm talking about Zimetro, the way you now put him in the air, you looking at me like that. I know you want all the Chele Joka. The people say Chele Joka ver. Chele Joka not ver, ugly using Chele Joka.
What? What's it? They were not inviting you. They were showing.
No, Chele Joka not ver, ugly using Chele Joka. The people say, oh, Chele, last day I will eat my fast and pray. Or the people job, they calling me. I won't come. I never coming to step my fast. When I go load the next morning, I'm watching the show. That's Chele Joka. They say, oh, my people, what make you fair? I say, you ain't no Chele ugly. Just have this. Ugly you.
Was it fast?
So let me get back to my topic before Prince comes. So this is the thing, right? And so I want people to have a culture and they do have a track.
I want to turn my heat up.
Oh, you go and
it was getting cold in the basement, so my heat.
Okay. So Prince, I was asking a question, but you were not here. What is the main purpose of God law in Grand Jira County? Please tell me something.
The town where people live in, they're not the witchcraft town. They can do that. So I said, we everywhere. And they did it in the Chien district area. They do the sound say we everywhere. But they're or area there, what they're not like that here in Gaiglo, what they get all the witchcraft and go gather. No, I don't think that's it. In your area where you coming from, your town, they get area where they do say who there. So, but they wanted to take the woman from because they felt that the woman was doing the thing and her people were there, wherever spiritually, wherever. So they want to take her far away from the area.
Okay. We
I hear
because what I heard it was different from your explanation. What I heard about God law, they say God law is a place that all the crown zone and they came together, they agree and to go there. So it's a place. It's just a place that all the zone and English that they job went together to be there. That's what I heard. So your explanation.
No, the thing was like they took the lady. Remember the video? They took her to what the place name? The area. But then they said that the people that they went where she went for, where she was sitting in front of the park, the thing was boarding. That's her people. And it was that her family people there. So they had to take her from family people. It's like here in the US. I come and do a crime here. If somebody commit a crime here in the state, and they feel that the judges here got too more involved in it, or the jury get too more involved, the people can request that they try to be moved to another state. They can do it everywhere. So when they carry to that state, I mean that they put in that state, only then they get jury there. No. But because the people in the state here, they have whoever got into it here, that the person here will now even get a fair trial in the town here because the person committed crime against, allegedly, the person is glued to the people in that state. So they move the trial to another state.
Okay.
The person lawyer can request it, and when the judge agree, they move it. When the judge said no, I think Scott Peterson, the guy, okay, wife on Christmas Day or day for Christmas, they wanted the state to move the trial because they think what all over the place, the man left a wife, the pregnant wife, then you say you go fishing, And then when came back, they said the woman lost, even though he's in jail now, he found guilty. But those things make the people, the judge, the lawyer for that person, and want to relocation of the trial. So it happened. So the woman was in the area doing it, and the people felt that this thing was done in her area. They wanted to move it to another area. So then that's what they did.
Okay, I'll pick up something tonight. Thank you so much for that explanation. But let me just conclude here. So, Prince, you know, we have a tradition and culture, right? So this is what I believe when we were in the Ivory Coast, right? And Prince. If these people that are accusing Zoe today feel like Zoe actually did those things spiritually, or Zoe hands have been in all the things spiritual, or let's just say, let's come to Africa Donor and Evo, you know, case right now. And we feel like, and these people that claim today that so part of it, and we all know, we believe, you know, that these Evo is there. We all know that Evo is there. We believe that what's his name? Donor is missing. So if these people that saying that Zoe is in it, and we all know Zoe playing with the medicine, that man can go to medicine, that woman can go to medicine. Now, if they say that Zoe is doing medicine, why in Araco? What I know in Aracos when you want to find out something? And this let them boy blah. Mon black boy, let open you come going about J. Mo more soon now them long. Yeah, they will happy, they will happy. J more sworn no, yeah, boy, I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So why somebody can be brave now and go do the same thing?
I don't know.
That's the point, Prince. That's why I told them on my show, it's not because of Christianity today that I have found Jesus.
You're going to go and knock Joe back and say he wish?
No, it's not about knocking back. I did not mention knocking back just now. I said you can go to medicine man and say, but this is what's going on in our county. And I want to know the truth. And going to medicine man and not Aracos, because at the same 6 and 7, don't go to Aracos. That waste of time. Go places that Ghana, Nigeria, Togo, Benin, Senegal, whatever name it, you know, go there. And said, carry what you supposed to carry. And said, this is why we've been hearing, but why we've been hearing. But them men are died today. A truly Zoe hands is in there. Then
we'll go do it now.
Or independent person or Europe family.
Remember? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your family got to do it, not like other person just get out now. But the citizens that are rising up in Grand Gila County, they are citizens of the county, and the Zoe is their representative. So they want, because it's not the first time and it's need popping out. So I think that's why they want, they wanted him to speak to the issue. I think so.
But me and
you the one that went on the streets, and they were spoiling, burning houses and burning men's house. And other people, you know, there will be disgruntled people there. George Floyd, people defended. They wanted justice. But what we saw other people went and used that same thing where people are protesting when they start busting people, it was stealing liquor and doing this and doing that. So people those things were happening in every society.
Yeah, definitely.
When they tell it to Beaufort Chimo in Maryland, they burn the man's house. They call him Boyo. Somebody lost in the town and said the man they sacrificed like Boyo. Beaufort Chimo was speaking, he said, Anak Boyo. He said, Anak Boyo. I don't know why I call Boyo, Anak Boyo, man. He spoke on it. So people will speak on these things. And those things will continue to happen. You know that when they were even doing, I just want to bring when they were doing that thing with George Floyd, they put a burning thing and that one guy went on Facebook. Why somebody was going live, said they were burning the charge of poor bidding. So when you see if you bidding.
Yeah, I remember that statement. He said, whatever you're doing, you're just make sure you're looking at
what you're doing, whatever you're doing, you just hit the building. I'm on live doing a show. I'll call you later. So the man said the money hit the charge of poor building.
They
computer and the boss computer. You priority so the charge of poor can go away. Viewer David, how you doing, sis?
Hey, Prince, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Answer the guy say you grew in Bole King, Ivory Coast. This person.
Who got? Who?
I don't even say I remember us growing up together in Bole King, Cote d'Ivoire.
But we plenty. He not call answer. He said answer gay. Long time.
Answer gay, yeah, long time.
Oh.
They say we both play together for Rufus Gay team Shooting Stars.
Oh, okay.
Answer Gay to play for what? Yeah, brother Johnny, now how to play Cleveland. How you doing, viewer? You been here, you been listening, analyzing, and cutting, and listening to the interview from Gibson Jeru and Honorable Zoe Emmanuel Peno, and I don't know what your take on it, but you heard some of the things he said in the interview. If you don't listen, we can play some.
No, thank you, Prince.
1 minute, viewer, the man say he need JK.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nama begin.
Go ahead.
Nama begin.
Oh,
yeah, Prince, I just want to say good evening to your followers, and just I didn't follow the show. I know I saw the announcement that Zoe was coming on Gibson Jeru show, but I had a meeting, so I didn't follow the show. But after that, somebody sent me the show. I listened to it. And, you know, the only reason I'm on here is because people, 2 or 3 persons I call and said, why is it that your family not talking, you know, for what's going on? You're just quiet. And then all these things going on, and every other person is trying to speak for you, and you don't say anything. So when I heard that, then I also listened to Zoe talking about he doesn't go to club. And I heard you guys analyzing it. Then he said the honorable man family, none of the family members are going to him to say, oh, you did this, you know. But I just want to be on record here, because I know a lot of people, and I will following the show because I know a lot of people watching from Zoe's side. I mean, I love to be heard well. I want them to know, and let them tell Zoe Emmanuel Peno, E-Rock Graham family are not accusing him. Again, this is my second time. We are not accusing him of killing him. He has a God. He has a heart. If you know within himself, he has nothing to do with his death, so shall it be. So shall it be. But he should not. Anytime he has the opportunity to appear in a show, when they ask him a question, he should be fixed up and answer to whoever is interviewing him, because he never saw Ira went to a club and they bought his car. He never saw that. That car was in Prince. I will send you. And I continue to say, we are not ready to speak out. We are not ready to speak out. Before our father left the world, before our brother died, there are a lot of things that were said. He wrote a lot of messages to some of us that we have on our phones. That nobody is accusing Zoe and says, Zoe, you kill Ira. We never said that. And one thing I want to make clear again, if he's waiting for us to come and say, that you don't want to kill our brother, you don't want to kill our father, he's not going to get anybody to accuse him. He will not get any of us to do that. Because we know. We all are from Grand Juliet County. We know the tradition. You could take me to Grand Juliet right now when I may farm, you don't think I mean? Though I'm in America. And I can do anything that you can do here. But I'm also a little country little woman before I came here. So nobody gonna tell Zoe, say, I say so pen balo poi. I'm a chas, I'm a grab I Zoe pen. pong back you, I pong back wo, my word, by your power. You think how I would do? No, we're not gonna do that. We are not gonna do that. If that what you're waiting for, it's not gonna happen. The people of Grand Junction County that elected you, they're there. They know what you did. They know what's been happening. They know what you've been doing. So we are not gonna, oh, your family not saying it, that the other people, they're not just, people are telling you what happened. That car that he's talking about, Prince, and he was talking about, I don't go to club and when it's 7 o'clock, I go to bed and this and that. Brother didn't go to club. He also go to club when you are coming from, when you went to Gene City some graduation and you were going home. I mean, the car was dirty, so they left him to Gene City some graduation, and the driver want to go wash the car. They go now with us that day. The driver and the boy in the car were gonna die. They attacked the car again for the second time. They took a grape. They took his grape. Not my first time saying this in the year. There are a lot that happened. And the grape, we got it back. We got the grape back. So we are not accusing Zoe, my people. We are not accusing Zoe. The reason we are not speaking, we are mourning our brother. Margaret Toy is not going to call on the show here and can't talk about her brother. Beware is not going to come here and can't talk about her brother. Zedward Doru not going to call here and talk about his son. Christopher Green not going to call here. Where you are? You think we're going to leave our hero line down in there and come here and be making flower with people? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I was on the phone with Jim Sally last night. I don't know what you mentioned here about what he named, what the little boy named, Brown, Othello Brown. And James and I were talking. He called to talk to me, and Othello came in and talked about the war. You want all the fight? We will fight the war and this and that. And James kept telling him there is no war to fight here. So if they want to fight war, we're not going to fight war. God is going to fight for us. God is going to fight for us. Because the hole that is in the middle of our house, it can never be filled. It can never. It's a vacuum. Somebody who made all of us. Somebody who made all of us. Some of us today are I ain't going to get up for I do this. We got our strength from him. I mean, still see, we got our strength from him. So we're mourning our hero. We're not coming here to come be chatting with people with keke lede. I'm not going to do that. The real time will come. Yonder the Jiajubo. Monday Jiajubo into Jiagone. You are going to say you're forward. I say you're forward. You are me forward. I say you are going. Grand Juba now. See, Amon. He born with his spirit. Many people don't know him. He was born like that. So we're not going to sit down here all night. We can't and so say, and you are family accusing me. Oh, no, we're not accusing you, sweetheart. We are not. We are not accusing you. So, Prince, thank you. Thank you for analyzing those things day by day. People will get to know what's happening. People will get to know. It's not only you are going along who are died from Grand Junction County. It's not Ira. So if Ira died today and we are grieving and we're looking everywhere to see his spirit blowing us and we are quiet, it doesn't mean we can't handle you. All of you, take a lead and not talking. We can handle you. We handle you one by one. The time can yet lay our father to rest. That's how we handle you. You're telling you alone blue app. We try to bring the show for 1 month to talk about our hero, to talk about our brother, to talk about his legacy. You don't want to hear about him. but he left a legacy in Grand Chita County. He left it in Liberia. So whatever you think you're doing and you think you're celebrating now, a lot of them are celebrating. Prince Dowa, my dear. They are celebrating. Because the thing by election coming, I listen to those open and by election coming now, and let them go, and who cares? Your take Grand and tie it up. We don't care. Nobody has monopoly over Grand Chita County. We all have resources in our county, and we all are going to get involved into it. So thank you. The only reason I just want to make it clear because I know they think we are quiet. We are not quiet. We are only mourning our father, our brother. When he lay to rest, Facebook will break down. Time will release everything. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Vivo. Mr. Zoe, I don't know what keep your what wrong with your internet. The internet, are you wanna correct?
I think he paid the bill.
You gotta say the man won't buy ticket or go to buy 2 Mura. So
Prince, I'm just gonna be watching you here. I'm leaving.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so the man collecting money, the man will buy Air Murat ticket, not Air Murat ticket cheap. Can you believe that?
His all needs to be, handled. Like I always say, people, somebody need to do something. Well, we understand that people mourning. Let them mourn. Without talking, we talking, and without talking, we bringing awareness. Without talking, we bringing awareness. We giving idea. Nobody's supposed what I think was so on talk. Talk. But I don't know.
Imagine what wrong with your internet?
Friends, I can't even get away. I don't know what is going on with my internet tonight.
You don't have a fiber there. The cable not passing in the sea. The cable passing.
So I got everything available to my internet, but I don't know what is going on tonight. Perhaps
I say you ain't kicking the shoe then you are there.
Prince.
You went to Prince. Shoes.
No, they say the way to Gavle.
Remember, Prince, if anybody that knew me before and that knowing me, my wearing alone with the little amount that I made, I make sure I place myself in the class of one of the dress guys in the world, not just in America or in Iowa alone.
Not in the Jira community, in the world.
No. In the world, I as compared to those of them that are saying we're wearing our shoes, they will make all of the thousands of millions of dollars. They go to my page, my Facebook page, and go page by page, and then compare their page and see they are wearing as an official of government, and I'm wearing as just ordinary person. And then you compare and contrast and see the kind of textile I'm wearing. Yes. I do occasional dressing and I do ordinary dressing. I know how to dress for occasion. I know when to dress, how and where. So when somebody will come out, I wear Versace. I wear Hippopotamus. I wear Giorgio Puccini. Most of my shoes come from Italy.
Answer gay, you from France over there. You got a Louis Vuitton shirt.
Yeah.
Why we got all the Walmart operation?
No, Prince. We need to be serious here. We need to be serious when we are talking to issues that have importance. Yeah. We are talking about someone dead. We are talking about our county. We don't have to talk about clothes, guys.
What made me surprised? Why would the senator say somebody go? They see the senator always blow the thing. 2020 again, the senator came on the scene show. See how the people
I can remember.
Yeah. I said, but senator, I included that. He said, no, bring not there. So he moved. The senator get angry and get dumb, man. Then the same way tonight, you see the man say when you're going to mat there, must say, can I know every ever visited the mat? But the man say when you're going to mat over there, you just eat the people free food, you get free food, you get free liquor, you eat your food and then I need your guy on the mat. Show pen. The man say, you wear the shoe there, where he there. So loosely talk to. I will lie to
the other thing he said that made me laugh. He said, "You're sleeping. You're women in your car. You're calling everybody."
Like Cherry Droga. He said,
okay.
You're sleeping behind your women and then you're calling. So how would that's all be leaning on the baby? How would I take phone and call show? Then I shall see your crowd. According to Cherry Droga. The guy who coming from America and Iowa the more. Maybe that Cherry told that man at the point in Iowa can be eating free food and they go to people back. That's where he coming from. That's where he living. That's where he from. So he probably told the guy who man who next day man one more how they call to the mark they eat a lot of free food. Then they get in knee all over the place. And what I say the poor can contribute. They carry mat to the mat. They carry drinks. So when I carry 24 pack, at least when I drink, some people carry water. They want to go drink water. But you just loosely talk.
So let me tell you something, right, Prince? The only team, like Vera just said on the show, the morning, let them move. We will talk. But we pray that after the morning, they will not be quiet. Like she said, they know they will not keep silence. So while the morning, we will be doing the talking.
Yeah, the morning.
Yeah, we'll be doing the talking for now.
So Anthony Gay, welcome. I try to get a part where they said where they gave instruction on how the people should call in. Was it before the question came in?
Yeah, so first of all, Happy New Year to every one of you. Thank God we all crossed over.
Anthony, you get sense now because I never thought you were going to speak to all. Thank you, Pa. Happy New Year.
How you say the man get sense now?
The woman myself get history and everything.
This man, a former election commission chairman, so the man got for grand jury me election commission chair in a small way.
Get Leo. But you know that the new year we can start the wrong footing.
Number Anthony, how you doing, Anthony? How you doing?
Hey, my man, rolling a long time, man.
Go ahead, Anthony.
So yeah, there is the thing, Prince, and I just started something and it's gaining traction. Zopenu will be voted a vote of no confidence. And all we need is just simple 10,000 minimum signature. That's it. We can get it. But here's the reason why I came on tonight. Many people said I'm making up story that Zopenu did not say what I said he said. Zopenu actually threatened the people that's supposed to call in and testify.
Was it before the call started to come in or while the call was coming?
No, it was.
I want to look for it and play.
It was halfway at the end of the show, I think, to turn of the show, where before he gave a parting comment, that's when he made that statement. Because after Mr. Jerry said, "Okay, let's go to the line. You can call in if you have any information about this story. You can call in." Then Zopenu said, "Before you call in, make sure you call with your phone number." And guess what? Every phone number, I'm paraphrasing. Every phone number that you call from, it is registered with a phone company, and we will trace the number, right? I was like, "What? You're going to trace the number?" He said, "Yes, we'll trace the number, and even if you call from different person number, we will trace that different person number, then that person whose phone you're using will get in trouble." So here's the thing. We know in Liberia, the level of impunity is so high. This man is not an ordinary person. He is a lawmaker, let alone a senator, the longest serving lawmaker for Grand Juda County, right? He has influence. He has money. I mean, He has access to power that the ordinary folks don't have. If that man is making such a declaration, even if it is my own relative, I'll tell him, don't call in. Please don't call in.
Of course.
I can call from here because I know I'm protected. But a man that's opening, given our current circumstances in Liberia, threatening callers that when you call, make sure you call your real name, and we'll make sure we trace your phone number. His word, I'm quoting his word. Prince, if that is not a threat, then I don't know the textbook definition of a threat. Because
I'm trying to go through it to get to that last part, but
okay.
You know, I want to pinpoint the exact.
Yeah, it is before he made his parting comment, right? Okay. And right. That is so sad. If our people don't see that as a threat, then I don't know what the textbook definition of a threat is. Because this is even in the great United States. That's why when FBI are investigating or police investigating a crime, they put out an anonymous number. Call and leave a message. Call and leave a message. Give detailed information. Don't call your name. Just state your side of the story, what you know. The CIA have people called the informants. The informants don't show their faces. All they do, they provide information. Even the FBI, at a certain point in this country, they change people's social security number just to protect their identity. If our city lawmaker, you heard on the tape that he calls, somebody in Iowa, they went to a funeral and they walk in like shoe getting bow leg, and when they pass, they smell like goat. Listen, this man is denigrating the office of the Senate, does not represent the people of Liberia. The Constitution is clear. We can vote Senator Zoe Pennu out of office with the vote of no confidence. Minimum 10,000 signatures. That's all we need. Minimum. We can get more than 10,000, but we have minimum of 10,000. We petition him at the Liberian Senate through the Senate Pro Tem. That's it. He will be removed out of office. That is a constitutional matter. It does not require war fighting. This, that. They can say whatever they want to say. Zoe Pennu did not go to the legislature by his own. The people elected him, and the people still have the power per the Constitution of Liberia to remove him constitutionally out of office without any back and forth. And that is a campaign I am prepared to cherish, to channel, to do whatever we can. Zoe Pennu does not deserve to be in office after nearly 2 decades of being a lawmaker. Zoe Pennu is the kind of guy who is doing what he's doing today because our people have left office, have allowed him to do those things. Zoe Pennu has been bullying our people. I said it on the show when you were on the show that Zoe Pennu is a bully. And we can remove him from office without any struggle. We have the power. All we have to do is to get on the airway. All 3 to 4 radio stations in Grand United County, including your station, Prince Double, we will pay the airtime and educate our people and gather the necessary signature that we need to remove him from office. And that is the campaign I'm prepared to channel. I'm not going to be going back and forth, writing on Facebook, all of that. That's not what we want right now. We need to remove this man from office. Zoe Pennu is a liability to Grand United County and Liberia at large. He is one of those salary collectors. And I'm not mixing my words about it. This guy bully people. We don't need him. What are his legislative accomplishments to Grand United County for nearly 2 decades? Show me his legislative accomplishment. Prince, it was on your show when I challenged then the same very Senator Zopenu, and I said, you go around and brag about this community college thing. You say, oh yeah, we co-sponsored the bill, we did this, we did that. So I said, okay, which portion of this bill that created the community colleges in Liberia that you write? Which portion of it did you write? He can tell. If you co-sponsor a bill, co-sponsorship. Yeah. Let me end with this. You're coming. Let me end with this. A co-sponsorship of a bill, meaning you have an idea. I have also similar idea. I give my perspective of that same goal that you're trying to achieve to that particular idea, right? You have a plan, and I buy into that plan, and I also contributed my idea to that plan. That is a co-sponsorship. Zopenu only voted for the bill when Eugene Kalakpatuma, may his soul rest in peace, from Lofa County, a representative then, introduced the bill, and the speaker did not want to put the bill on the floor. So you know what he did? He reached out to Madame Seri and said, Madame, I have this bill. And when Madame Seri saw that one good thing Madame Seri have been doing through our leadership, even Mr. Ellis Yala can also attest to that. That when he went to New York and made a proposal to Madame Seri and said, oh, we are paying our own teacher out of pocket from Grand Gillette County, Madame Seri, what did she do? She reached out to Ellis Yala and they sent people to Grand Gillette to do a survey. If that was true, when they found out that was true, they put those people on salary. You can call Ellis Yala, he will attest to that. That's how smart that lady is. When she sees somebody is doing something that is good, she support the idea and sponsor it. So when Madame Seri saw Eugene Kalakpatuma idea was a brilliant idea, she bought into it and she championed that cause. And when they started getting traction, Zopenu and their followers, they are not leaders, so they just follow and voted. If Zopenu was standing up, the Jasmine F. Dove Hospital today that is in Nimba County supposed to have been built in Grand Gillette County as the regional hospital of the southeastern region. He sat there, that hospital was taken to Tapeta. And Ellen Johnson Sally was in office, and Zopenu was the a special guy from the southeastern region to Ellen Johnson Sally. They built a road from Broad Street, from Red Light, all the way to Counter. They jumped over Grand Gillette County and went to River G, face down to Harper. They built 78 kilometers of that 100-kilometer road. And then the CDC government completed the rest of the road to Harper. Can we brag about this one lawmaker who has been in office for nearly 2 decades, my people? I don't hate this man. Listen, I had nothing personal against Zopenu. I don't. But my point here is, why should we have this man in office and the county is not benefiting from him? And secondly, he's bullying people. My point is, why should he be in office to bully our people? What have our people done wrong? So I want to yield back my time that other people have the opportunity to speak. My man, when you put your answer again.
Why you worry about the man name? Let go to Marcel Gado.
That's my name. Why? Because why? What kind of name for me to use?
Okay, Prince. There was a comment. Can we talk about a certain comment here? It came from Patrick Kennedy.
Where is
Patrick Kennedy? Will be afraid that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said because it will be that they said it. It will be that they said it. It will be that they setting precedent.
No.
And it will go that people in that country. We're not answering 1 minute now.
Okay, go ahead.
It will be that if they do it, they move so. Let me read. They do it in Liberia. They will say many other people in the country and do it. So the senator they will not want penalty on the floor.
Well, what it is, let me respond to that, Prince. It's simple, right? Where the Constitution is ambiguous, where the Constitution is not clear, that's when they use that thing they call precedent and look back and say, okay, this thing happened, even though it's not clear in the Constitution. How did we resolve? How the people before all resolve this matter? Or how did America address a similar issue like this? Because the law that is spreading in Liberia is directly from the law from America here, right? So,
but Anthony Gay, nobody say what that thing is not in the we all know it's in the Constitution. You're going to write your petition. You're going to submit it to the Senate. The Senate going to receive it. They're the one that are going to put on the floor to discuss it.
Well,
that's why they're going to put in one of the committee room. They're going to sit there forever. That's what we're saying.
No, Prince. Yes, what's going to happen when you petition your lawmaker and you have the requisite requirement for that petition? You give it to the Liberian Senate and give them time, at least 30 days for them to work on it. If they don't, you mount pressure, the pressure of the people. So then what that pressure will do, we will protest until something is done. Prince, nothing happens. Change does not come easily. We are prepared. You are speaking to a person who is a direct beneficiary of a protest. I was brought to the United States through a protest. Through a protest, I was brought to this country. I was not brought here via DV. For me, coming to America, I protested to come here. So I know what protest means, right? I'm not one of those people who will just protest because of protesting. I have competent to uphold the office. So we find a vote of non-confidence. That's what we're voting out. So how do we do so? We need a minimum of 10,000 signatures. That's it. Once we present that to the Senate Pro Tem of the Liberian Senate, we will give them 30 business working days. If they don't act, we will mount pressure. What is that pressure? We will be at the Capitol Hill ground in protest. And that pressure will give them no option but to act. That's it.
Thank you, Anthony. I just saw the comments, so I just felt like to throw a light on it. That's it.
Yeah, that's a very fun comment. I mean, I
was trying to get to the point, but I can't find it, Anthony. So,
if I knew you were having a show today, I'll cue that before. But I can find out, we can have a show another time. Because here's the thing: people are saying that I
will go and look at it, and then and if people on this platform and they are threatening their friends, they need to stop. I'm saying somebody telling people to be careful. No. You want to express yourself, you come here, you call the number. Do not come anybody before I move you from on my show, please.
That's why we can make progress in Granger. And when you speak in your mind, the people they are not tolerant. They want their decision to be everybody's decision. No. We are different, everybody don't see life the same way. And that's why some of us we are coming to contribute to the change. We need change. As Anthony said, even though this is the first time we see our Grangeans coming together. And now the senators say that only a few people on ground are making noise, But Ira Madison Green was not the representative of only a few people. He was a leader of Granger, of Zwedru, district number 1. And Zoe said that there are more than 25,000, what he said, people in Zwedru said. So, in that 25,000 people that is Zwedru, 50% or 60% elected Ira Madison Green the second time. Okay? So, the 10,000 signature you're talking about, Anthony, I can even say those that elected Ira Madison Green are more than 10,000. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
we are confident that we can
so
get 10,000 signature. We are very confident get it.
You can't just say no. That only a few people in the street.
One guy asked you where you going to protest from America.
Our protest in Liberia. Why? They banned me from going to Liberia. I banned you.
Anthony, I think they said Zoe waiting for you there.
I look. You see, I always tell
people, going by with air
I personally don't hate Zoe. I don't hate Zoe. I don't have nothing personal against Zoe. I see Zoe today. I will walk to him and shake his hand. That's the kind of person I am.
If you agree to.
You got to
If
call
you
it thing
refuse,
that
that's
beyond
fine, but I
anything. You got to
say
call
my
it off. Then I'll bring you on. Or low it.
But Anthony, you have your right. You have your right to express yourself. You know, so it is not about hate. It is not about hate. If anyone say you hate, so it makes sense. It don't make sense. So it is not about hate.
Look, you
One
see,
guy,
there's a thing with people, right?
One guy who say you know answer gay, get behind mercy, got it, have mercy, got it beautiful. I hope you won't get mercy, but in battle.
Don't mind, but mercy got a Mario.
The man trying to lock.
I'm already begging you. You know I'm a logger.
Oh, but beautiful. She put a land in the street.
You see your life, Prince. You see what talking again, no Prince.
Patient Wuluye, when she said, be careful. She's saying that because Patient Green is in Liberia, that was she get telling Patient Green to be careful.
Yeah, she mean no harm.
Yeah, she mean no harm. So Patient Wuluye mean no harm. She said Patient will be careful because Patient or Patient Green is in Liberia, and she don't want anything to happen to Patient Green.
So Prince, you know, one thing we need to do, and I will take my time. Thank God for my new job.
I will take my time and then go through.
Very flexible. I will spend more time on the airwaves
and see that.
I will speak the Crown dialect. I will speak the English and educate our people. Look, Zoe Penno is not doing us a favor. He's working for us.
No, Anthony. Before you continue, right? Please, I don't want to forget. You just made a valid point. And when I went on my show yesterday, I said the same thing. I said, I sat on here. Zoe started bragging. He said, oh, you know, I didn't want to carry a pay wire fee. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to do more than that because the people hire you. What happened to the budget that go to the county, Anthony? Can somebody tell me who intercepted?
But Mercy, right? Not to cut you off. Mercy, in all fairness, right? Zoe does not understand the functions of his office, and I'm being very careful here with my words, right?
You can't say that, man. Understand. You can't say that. That man was elected how many times?
Yeah, no. But we said that he doesn't understand the function. He knows the title. Do you know there is a international student exchange program that Zoe Penno can bring up to 5,000 students to the United States or European country through his office, through the international student exchange program? But he doesn't know that. Because if he knew, he would use his personal paycheck to send people to school. You understand? And then he will be glorified for educating a very
the man used a contract to hire the man used a contract to hire. He hired Demetrius Zoe. And Demetrius Zoe did not perform. The man fired Demetrius Zoe. After 2 months, he said it was man. The job description. When you go apply for Georgia, they tell you what you're going to be doing. Demetrius accepted the job, and you refuse to open the man car door. So how can the man? The man told you
Prince, stop. You know, these allegations, they are very, yeah.
Prince, I want to ask a question. It goes to Prince. Prince, they said what happened to my chairman? He told somebody phone. He sees somebody phone. Okay.
I want a man say.
Prince is very important. That when people come on social media to lie, especially of their position in the community. No, I know. I saw it. No, I listened to it on the Prince, I agree. I said he came on Jason Jeru's show. So again, maybe other people just joining the line.
Mention you in the team was not necessary because the question was not about did you fire Demetrius Zoe. The question was the allegation you made against him about being the one who masterminded Ero for being, losing the job in Isaac's office. So that was the question. But he did not. He left the question. I fired that man working for me. I don't even know. I fired the man.
Take the man take a photo from there and bring us live so when we're talking, people can see us.
I want you to listen to your.
Please excuse that photo.
1 minute. I want you to listen. Pay attention to the lawmakers speaking from in Chimo.
Oh, the network. My network is messing up tonight, man. Prince, please take out that man photo. Let's talk business.
No, but man, the man playing a video. Now listen to the video.
Some of us, I came from the background of former Vice family. I've been in the corridor of presidency. Even though I was small, well, my intelligence tells me, like Deputy Director Wallo, I was about 7 to 8 years, 1981, 1980, when I saw him with the President Samuel Doe. And now we are been our corridor. We understand. In the days in Tucson, where the president used to go for vacation, own village.
Yeah. My network tonight is very, very, very bad. I don't know what the network is doing to me, man. Oh my God.
To my distinguished letter colleague on the Dillon, I think it would be prudent that you know sometime the law, we make the law, when we pass some law in this place, we will not take it in consideration the consequences for tomorrow. When we were passing the law in 2011, we give the power to those people to protect the president and the immediate family, the first family. When you made that statement in September, it was like a joke between you and your campaign team and the president campaign team. When the national security, it's like somebody here walk a cabinet building to the office. The police or the AFL, they are on obligation to protect you and your staffers. So we, the national leaders, our statements, our brothers and sisters, people that letter us, when we make a statement, when it turn against us, because we are elected officials and we have supporters, we feel that they will come to our aid. When I look at the video, last week or week before last, when this issue was discussed on the floor, I listened to all of the speakers. During the county meeting, I was in Grand Juliet, so I've never followed what happened in January, early December. And now, when I watched the video, the EPS director said, and I quote, we spoke flow a few weeks ago, that being our colleague, when you went at SKD, was treated by my handle and national security. I tell you, all the radio, for me, I'm now on Facebook, but all the radio, I said, but when I watch the video, I thought, what EPS or national police officer or immigration or AFL, that they will feel the decision. But yeah, honorable colleague, when you're speaking, I listen to you. You know, I work for all.
The reason I played that tape, I wanted. He said things that we say, things what we say as leaders. It can, when we do this thing, threaten people and things, they follow us. I don't know if you pay attention to that part. At the same way, when he was going around in Zwedju calling on radio station, that Ero will never take his seat. He will never take his seat. So he forgot that time that he was a leader. that making those kind of statement. That E-Roy would never take a seat. You'll not be senator. So is he playing? Is he a hypocrite here? I say the one thing, then you say the other thing. You go to Dillon. That Dillon you're blasting at. That Dillon say those things. So yeah, he is saying that. Yeah, go ahead, Joel.
Yeah, I mean, because I read on your post, Bobby Torre using different name right now. Let's welcome and clarify. I saw you on your post not too long. I think asking what the honorable man said, what Zoe panel said, that in regard that you want me to clarify tonight. And so if you can give me the time, let me just quickly clarify, because there are a lot of people that are watching.
And number one.
I know. Thank you. So you see, that show the public and the people of Grand Gila how naive and low-headed the senator is. That's why I'm telling you. The senator was called to exonerate himself or to prove it.
But again, I say Bobby is there to distract. Bobby.
But we have to tell Bobby then, because Prince, what are Bobby? What are Bobby there? A pay agent. We got to tell the children.
Question. You're not speaking. Listen.
We got to tell them they boasting the education that they are boasting with. Prince.
All you needed to do was direct the senator to answer the question, not to come and say somebody was working in my office and this, that, and I fired them and the parents school. It is the question was not about somebody taking somebody phone or
Prince, it's how
the question was what I was saying about him.
It's naivety. That's what the equipment refer to it. Very naivety. How naive the senator is, and how low-headed he is to come on the social media instead of addressing the concern of the people of Grand Gila County, then you come with a personal attack. If we should go to a personal attack, some of us will say things. I maintain, and I said, prove yourself wrong, all right. I said, and I continue, and I maintain, you are not accusing the senator of killing E-Roy Myerson Gwion, but I maintain the 3 occasions that I watched with the senator when you are representative. I was in America when he became senator. I was in Labrador when you're still representative. The 3 occasions that I watched with him, he undermines a kinsman, and I maintain it. Let him go to the issues and address them why they are not true. These people are still living. I say, well, Idabo is still living. T. Wessingate is still living. Rufus Boy is still living. E-Roy Myerson Gwion is there and gone. We have Nyongba Funibo. Let you address these things. That's what I'm saying. However, you can't do what is the importance of my dressing and your dressing? You represent it for over 15 years. You stole a drop of money. You can even wear you can wear glasses on you all over. You and myself we don't have the same dress code. But I think when it comes to dressing, I can outnumber you when it comes to dressing. I don't making good money, but I maintain myself. I put myself in a shoe as one of the dresser because I know what I wear, when I wear it, and how I wear it. But that is not the issue. The issue here is Senator Peno, exonerate yourself from the they say and I say. And then you jump from there, you come to somebody how you employed in your office. Yeah, you did. Come to the allegations and say, okay, I didn't do it. I think the other man was somebody, clever and have wisdom enough. And he has some good advisor. They would have told him, when you go on our show, crowd people waiting for you to hear from you. If I were him, so Peno, I would have told the people of Grand Gila County, my people, all they say you've been hearing from me, from other people. I'm not the kind of person. I'm begging you, hold your peace. We'll find the nitty-gritty of the whole issue. But I'm not that kind of person. That should be your statement to your people. Instead of coming here bragging, how you get money, where you got the money from? You have money before when they were flocking under your feet in Abidjan. You are BM. Or you want to come personally, then we can attack personally. We all know about each other. But you don't come here and start lying on people. What you have for? You big to lie, Senator Zoe Peno. You don't do that. You don't do that.
You don't do that. I mean, the person you're talking to, I got mouth. You heard, you know me, you know Demetrius Abazwe. When I'm speaking, breeze can blow the air quick. Then you come and come on social media to come lie on me? What you lying for? You expected me to open door for you? I don't open door for people who don't even know their own left and right. So that's it, friend. It's not an issue tonight.
Yeah, forget about that. Let me play this statement. Anthony Gay, pay attention. Answer Gay, pay attention. Mercy, pay attention. Dimitri, pay attention. This is what we're going to end it. But I just want you for all to listen to the representative here. You pay attention. I want to know if you're going to grab what he's saying. You pay attention.
And actually, you are not listening to it. Then we ready to find a way forward. How we can settle this thing because you're a state person. You represent almost 250,000 people. When some of us representing almost 2 million. With 250,000 for 10, not 2 million. Now we have 250,000 people living
in how joy is.
I want you to listen, my man.
So,
Anthony.
Yeah.
You understood that whole play?
You know,
you want me to play? You want me to play?
No. I watched that.
No, it's okay, Prince.
Look, Prince. Let me just say that. You know, some of us when we speak, the only thing they resort to is that this man jealous of it. They make jealous.
Anthony, leave people speak. Leave what people say. What you say? Where you understood from the tape that you play?
First of all,
nothing.
First of all,
no, something there. Something there.
Accountable. He tried to hold Dillon accountable for the very same thing that he did, right? He said,
no, you're not listening to the tape.
You don't get it. You don't get the point.
The measure you heard it.
There is a point. Okay, hold on. There is a point. He's telling. Hold on. He's telling Darrell Dillon that the people that voted for Darrell Dillon alone are the ones Darrell Dillon is responsible for, not the entire Masquerado.
You're not understanding that.
What you saying?
He said the 200,000 people who voted for you.
So what you saying? They made the rest of the 1 million people in Masquerado are not.
Over 1 million people.
Yes.
Who don't vote for Dillon? Dillon should not worry about them. Let me play one more time.
Okay, play. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Let me play one more time.
Yes, and actually, you are not listening to it. Then we ready to find a way forward. How we can settle this thing because you're a state person. You represent almost 250,000 people. When some of us representing almost 2 million. With 250,000 for 10, not 2 million.
You get it, man? You don't correct the man, but the man.
So Prince.
Wow.
Prince.
2 million
people. Anthony. He said 2 million people. He represented 2 million people. Does Grand Jury have 2 million people? Huh?
Listen.
My man, I see your photo. I don't want to be on the kind of.
Let's say the whole stencil of the day in Grand Jury. Maybe let's just give it at 60,000 people. I just give it at 60,000 more than
60,000. Yeah, for the sake of the conversation.
Then out of the 60,000 people, he got 20,000 votes and he wins. And then he's telling Dillon, he's telling somebody that only the 20,000 people will vote for him. I put my response. So Dillon correcting him, Dillon doing making mistakes. Dillon told me that there are more than 250,000 people in Monserrado. Let's
yeah, but Prince, they don't try to say that I'm senator for everybody, not those. Not
that was again
people telling me.
Yeah.
Then he kept to man. You say my man, wait, man, 250,000 people for that for you.
For you.
Then we ready to find a way forward. How we can settle this because you're a state person. You represent almost 250,000 people.
Look at it.
Almost 2 million. With 250,000 for 10 years, not 2 years. Now, only 250,000 for
But I saw the comment for the audience. The audience say, "You take the microphone from the man."
Yeah, somebody say, "Take the microphone." But the other guy say, "You're that leader one."
But that the men that represent also, that the men that represent in the Senate. Okay, you sit down.
You don't even say that only 250,000 people living in Monserrado.
Yeah.
Get to correct him.
Then he said,
then he said, representing 2 million people. Grand Jury have 2 million people.
Now, there's the thing, my people. There's Prince. There's the thing. When you listen to Honorable Zoe, he said that in an interview with the journalist, he said that what hurt him in a house that can burn, but the image we carry outside, we show it outside. But now you are representing us now. You don't even know that, and you know, those in Monserrado are more than 250%. So it's you that's supposed to show the good image. You know what you're showing. You see,
answer the man is seeing the people that voted for him. That the people
he care about.
You can even see Izo or argument, everything. My supporters,
yes,
and my well wishers, my supporters and my well wishers.
He never said that people are Grand Jury
wouldn't let support him. You don't get time for that. Only supporters and well wishers. It's about that. What did not say that only 250,000 people living in Monserrado?
So, because they don't understand what you.
Let me say that, to his credit, all he knows is the people that vote for him and the people that he care about. That's it.
Yeah.
In his understanding, that's all he knows.
Somebody tell me on table, so I will ask LG, Zakwe, he said that. They met in that again. You could hear Zoe saying that the people of Kunemo district did not vote for him, so you don't even get time for him. Bottom of the poll from Kunemo district, even though he didn't win it though. But the issue here is that what the people of Kunemo did not vote for him. He did that thing with the Babylon Town people.
Exactly so.
That
what I wanted to say. That what I wanted to say.
Because few people did not vote for him.
And you see, Prince. You see that what I hear people saying that they are attacking the Bible people. I say no. They are not attacking the Bible people. They are attacking only Honorable Zoe. Honorable Zoe is not representing the Bible people. I'm sorry to say that. Okay, he is the senator of Grand Jury. When we attacking him or when the people going against him, it is because he is the senator of Grand Jury, not because he's a bubble man. Let that be correct. Oh, they're attacking the bubble people. No. The people are asking some questions to their senator. Okay? Even when he does not consider himself as their leaders, as their leader, but they elected him and they having the right to question him. When you are a public man, Prince, when you are a public man, okay, you don't have private life anymore. Be expecting people to even attack you. I'm not talking about physical attack, everything. Yeah. That is part of politics.
Somebody come on the show and say, I will not call Zoe senator. Then it made a man angry here and put there that report, then agree, then he on the show, he came call the whole group of poo cleaner. Like you don't even know. Let me play a tape here with why he was in studio in Grand Jury County, Apple Madison. He will say
if you knew that in France, our president in France will call any Emmanuel Macron. Would not even put Mr. President there.
Yeah. Even Joe Biden and the people call Joe Biden, who they call Joe Biden president. Donald Trump.
Exactly so. Yeah. Exactly so. So that honorable in the let them forget about it. They may have a name.
That didn't name. I mean, we are leaders in this place. Anything we say, the people, and nothing happen. They can see that we the one. So you're listening to Joe in studio telling Madison that he would never be representative, and now he engaging interview talking about there will be by election.
Yeah.
brother said, we will go to Fiesta, and he is meeting with his set. Check with the wish of that he's going to check all the most of how to bring them there. Wow. Anybody, and you say, what anybody? If not that so, it's also for this one. Stay away from soul and say, this is a very they cannot regret and get it together and get the attitude. The letter is spoken, and I'm going to say from there, and no idiot, you go from there. If you want anything with this about meeting, there will be a lot of people that went to history of God, some other people were planted. I'll give you free entrance. 3 months with the full hand you can prepare for the rule good I will come on the come instead of minority that always free and peaceful success and get up visitors and clear. We know some of you will never see them as this. If you are not invited, the time I will be center and you will follow the whole time. But if you still will start this center, you'll be starting your life. If you get me, yeah, that's how I'm actually in you're telling me that every already. You got to trust that you will forever be getting your life. So these letters out of Sunday. Stay away from central city. Stay away from Florida. Stay away from Kenya. That is the synergy. Where that is supposed to be with each of the 3 hours. The good that when you're meeting with city, I'm sure that coming to shut. They never ever meeting with this step. So you're so good politician. I want something to say you want to talk to Nigeria. Don't ever say I want to come. You will take it and take it in the future. I beg you. You want to come here to your room, to turn around because you want to kill people, or you will be the first one to go to the safety of free men. I can show you that one. I can show you that one. You will come and step out of it. I'm going to
who coming to disturb meeting and this and that. But I was looking for that thing where he talked about the Babylon people in the bowl. He spoke of bowl and talk about the Babylon people.
Yeah. Now you will not put it for any more inside in Babylon.
He put it for when he died. What you do in Babylon, they don't vote for him. Can you imagine? So gentlemen, we're going to give you one minute. From there, then we're going to shut the show down by now 3 hours 26 minutes. Well, let us listen to him a little bit, then we'll close it up.
So they can go through the court process in the future, but you cannot jump right and hide your head. You guys are the leaders. Just to tell them to go on the bridge, to go on the bridge, all you can do for them, to send them $20 mobile money, but $16,000 for insurance bond. And that's the requirement of the court. It's the time now to show yourselves the leaders. Doing President Weah run-off election. Some of them make good money out of George Weah. They run-off election. You made $50,000-$60,000. You can afford to help your county. These are the reasons the people get problem with me. My colleagues in the graduate politics. They are saying I can get money, and as I continue to help people, it will be hard for them to take me from power. So that's why all of them getting all together to get rid of me, but they are not God. Every time we go to election, the only message they can get the people, we're not talking about people who can just divide money. And it's my own political style. I believe in the Bible. Bless the hand again. So when you get it tonight, when I look at $20, the next 2-3 hours I'll get $80 from somebody, $100. That's what I believe in. The Bible says what you believe in, I want to work with you. I'm asking all Nigerians, let all of us be united. Put Grand first, Grand last. Let us stop lies and give our brother a befitting burial. Please, Grand, let us be united. If you get something against me, I'm not above the law. I just said it. Law is not made for one person. And ignorant of law is not an excuse for you to just go and vandalize people who are burn houses. You can't say because I'm 10 years old. No, they got juvenile jailhouse. You go and tell 18 to investigate you. Then grew up men that looted Camo, Senator, Fair Basin, Jacuzzi top, all the things there. Buzzing class on the house. So then you say you are ignorant. The ignorant to the law is not an excuse. But I'm appealing to our brothers and sisters yesterday that are getting the street, going on the bridge will not solve the problem. You're trying to put ground against the central government to say we are disgruntled people, we are rude. Look at the letter that the Chief Justice wrote, Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the press statement? We will find and send it to you. Very good. Now, instead of all to go from place to place for all to get a befitting burial, good way keeping for our brother, see what the international community are saying about us. We are the face. Take it or leave.
That is Supreme Court referring to as the international community.
Don't mind. I'm not confused. I don't know Supreme Court. But Prince, I know his surrogate, they try to threaten people, scare people. Oh, that thing will not go nowhere. Look, we will be the first to do it. We will set an example in our country. Zoe Penno won with 2,000 vote margin to become senator of Grand Jide County. Honorable Yahya Nimle, who just won with 18,000 votes. Pay attention. Zoe Penno won in 2020 to become senator of Grand Jide County with 2,000 votes margin. He had total of 7,000 votes that led him to the Liberian Senate. Honorable Thomas Yahya Nimle, who just won the election, won with 18,000 votes. So we see 10,000.
Anthony, I will not cut you off. Even in a 7,000 votes, most people came from America, Trump from Moravia. If we are talking about Grand Jide, who are leading Grand Jide,
right? Yeah, let's leave all of the technicality out of it. Let's just give him the benefit of that. Yes, indeed, he won. Granted. But one thing Zoe have never understood, and the reality we're bringing to a check, is that the people has the power to elect you. The same people have the power to remove you out of office. This is now a choice whether or not the Liberian Senate will do it. We will do the boxer and do the proper way, get the 10,000 signatures. Then, if they don't act accordingly, we'll mount pressure. Once we mount pressure and without breaking anybody home, we do it consistently for 30 days, we will raise good money so that our protesters will have food to eat. So that after 2-3 days, they will not be tired. We will mount serious pressure. And when we can go straight there 14 days with consistencies and that force, guess what? They will have no option but to sign that document, and Zoe Penno will be removed from office. Period.
All right. Monsieur Gallo, you're 1 minute, sir. Ma'am, madam. But this is what the people can praise Zoe for.
Oh, you want interest or none of the story? Yo, Mukba. I want to do it. But so you know about it. You're interest.
Yeah. Don't call me so. When did they get press over?
Answer gay, honestly,
I honestly, Prince. I honestly.
If I say Zoro getting bag around, is it could copy right? I want to get a vote.
I want to pay video that my BC
Oh, you want interest or none of the story? Yo, Mukba. I want to do it. But so you know about it. You're interest. Oh, money, I take your dollar. I'm on my new car. I guess so. Yeah, you're there. You're here. You're here.
They're born, yeah, what?
Must you say 1 minute, please. 1 minute, but must say 1 minute.
Pray, I want to appreciate you playing the
May so rest in peace. That Papa left us, but he passed.
Yes. So Prince, my thing here is I mean, this thing is more spiritual than physical. This thing is more spiritual than physical. We will do the physical part, but the spiritual aspect needs to be done. So we're bragging yesterday on Sunday, and being very arrogant, very egotistic. The reason being is, whatever happened, it wasn't done in the physical; it was done spiritual. So our people, those that are concerned about the county and era and donor at large, needs to go seek the spiritual part. Then we can deal with the physical. Thank you.
You know, Marcy, you said something, but you know one thing I know for sure. Me, I believe in the Constitution.
Anthony Gay.
Yeah.
Now is the show coming? The show finished.
Okay.
You having a party coming, but what you said, I got it. Listen, I got what you said, and I'm gonna.
You got it now.
Who actually said that?
Yeah.
Gibson Jerry too, who know and lived in America, encourage that nonsense.
Encourage it too. Yeah.
Encourage that crap.
Yeah.
And telling people that if you allow somebody to use your phone, and then let me play it so you can listen.
Please play.
Please, Gibson, before Charlie comes in, I want you to also tell them that every cell phone number in Liberia is registered with the company. So if you calling me and confronting me, your proof should be in your hand. And when you're using different person's name, you're using different person's telephone, you think you will not be traced. You will be traced. Not just to come online to lie and put telephone until the same password inside.
I mean, like,
they should be told.
Who that number is registered to.
Yeah,
so if you talk Gibson Jerry number and call and say, yes, I'm the ones open, I know about it. We'll trace Gibson number, and if Gibson cannot produce you, Gibson is going to be in trouble for letting his number to be used by someone who cannot show their face. That's what we know about that. Mr.
When they say Gibson will pay, I want to believe that.
No, forget about him
in America. Right? Gibson, everybody who can call on show can want to call and I can call and be or whatever thing and get my info and get out. And why would you want to say that they will trace the people?
Prince, say
you know what? So come and show into that thing, I'll tell you. I said no, we don't trace people yet. People are liberated to speak their mind.
I want you to say this tape.
That is a threat.
This tape here is the icing on the cake. We baked this cake long time. And Zopero just put the icing on it for us. You understand? When he first of all, listen to this tone of voice. The tone of voice of Zoe. When you call this show, make sure you use your own name. That authority. This man is not an ordinary person. He's a man of power.
Then he's saying that when people call to say things about him, they
he even scared the people. Nobody called. Nobody called because
but the point here is that Gibson Jerry, who's supposed to know better,
you know,
can tell the people that hey, when you call here on the show here and you let Gibson, you use a phone.
He's supposed to tell
my sister Josephine Slew kind of played the tip, and she just did that recording and send it to me. That's why I play. But I will go to the real tape. I will ask her for the minute that they read to in the second, and then I will go and put it and play on my next show. That's it.
Right. Before you do that,
people that are who calling for Zoe to speak.
Let me know what time you
come are calling for Zoe to speak,
Yeah.
And we're in Liberia, so then I send people to our crib then. But at the play, you're coming to know and see real Yangbe then operating, getting Jeru. The way they say you're coming losing Yangbe, you're losing Yangbe. Because I tell him there, I enter that Moreto, when they attack me, I will attack them back. Me, I'm not joking. You attack me, I will attack you. I grew around in Jonathan. I'm from Jonathan. You attack me, I will attack you. They get rid of all Roman. They will grow your head. You attack me, I will attack you. That's what Marisi was doing. You attack me, I will attack you.
So,
no, say two crank, two group of crank people fighting in Liberia. They couldn't want to go board. I would say because they would always say they go board and they put attack me. No. You attack me more, I go more, attack me, I attack you. I can go more, war around, and I go to bed. Everybody know me. I go and they put my bro now the poor quota there. You will go there answer again and you be Joe we have says level from the car road straight to my home. One level standing from my home. So I can walk on the road, take off my shirt while it's hot. I walk to my home. I go.
Prince, so why you have to call answer Nina?
Hey man, what did Joe? I do anything. Joe, we are post straight level.
My man, my favorite thing that George we had there that the PSP pack.
Quota going straight for the car road.
My favorite thing that George we had there like bro.
Quota going straight for the car road.
I love that part.
For my hoe going. So now I can tell you, man, I will run the pimping and the mother to take time because quota you take time for beginning.
Before I call
you put a level there. So when I come in the net, the training and we playing basketball on the car road in the net. That thing, you don't see that thing before. Answer, you don't see it. And then we are there, we go have who go to all the and then put that in there. Joe, we are time we saw it. So let me get answer. Get a 1 minute and we can conclude the thing was to do it. Tomorrow we bring in Yaya Nim now. Already finished putting all the questions.
Yeah, Prince, I'll be at work, my man. My new schedule, I'll be at work, my man.
You listen to the replay. You listen to the replay. Answer gay.
Okay, thank you, Prince. Thank you very much. Before we end, you know what I want to say. I think Anthony said also. Anthony, thank you. We have to educate Anthony. We have to educate our people. Yeah. We have to educate our people because our people lack of education. That was suffering us today. When you listen to the paper that said that Senator Pedro can get in, Kobe or what I call it.
Get a cup of rice.
Yeah. What cup of rice will change in your life? You know. Well, in Colombia, there was a man, there was a drugs leader or mafia in Colombia who used to own the drugs money, and you used to share drugs money to the people in the town, and they used to be appreciating him. But they never knew that behind that drugs money that you were giving to them, there were people that were dying behind them. And there were blood that were wasted. There were their children that were taking drugs. So, and not because someone giving you money today, you don't know where that money comes from. There's some money that can be blood money. Because you receive it today $10. But beyond $10, there are people who will kill before they get that money to give it to you. So you just receive that $10, you're happy. You understand? But beyond that $10, people lost their children, people lost their husband, people lost their father, people lost their relative behind it. You understand? So what I want to say here is we have a long way to go. It will not be easy, but we just got to start somewhere. We just got to start somewhere. And I know everybody know what is good, but no one to start. I always say that people, they are good. They all want to enjoy. They all want to enjoy, have good life. But no one want to do the dirty job. No one want to sacrifice themselves. No one want to be the first to start something. And some of us, thank God, me, I know the good things about me. I never grew up in Liberia, and I never grew up among Liberia. So I'm different from them. I'm very different. Why I'm different? I'm not attached to someone because you and me for the same district, you and me for the same section, bubble, or country. No, I'm attached to my nation. That's the difference. I'm attached to my county, not to an individual, not to someone that from me and the person and me for the same district. You understand? That's why you see, I don't see Prince Double as someone who from different district and me. But no, I consider Prince Double as a Grandian, as a Liberian. I consider Zopenu as a Grandian, as a Liberian. I consider Anthony as a Grandian, as a Liberian. So the same way I would judge Zopenu, that's the same way I would judge Prince Double. That's the same way I would judge Anthony. You understand what I'm saying? It makes me to take my decision without making that and so to making someone following to give the person that favor. No, I judge you according to the fruit that you will bear. That's what the Bible says. The Bible says we will know them by their fruit. You understand? So we can see a mango on the tree, don't call that mango, don't call that tree purple tree. No. When you see mango on the tree, it means that's a mango tree. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to educate our people. Let us forget about our sectionalism. because the person is from the same tribe, for the same district, for the same town. So even when the person doing bad, I will back that person. Let's forget, we have to educate them. That's not the way to build our county. We are not going to build grandchildren like that. When your son is going wrong, I'm not saying you should kill your son. No, call your son and advise your son. Our adults in grandchildren in Bubble District need to call their son, Honorable Penu. I hope you will listen to them because sometimes they don't even listen to the adults. Because they think that because they're having money, they can do anything they want to do. They can say anything they want to say. They can treat everybody whatever they want to treat them. Because the problem we're having, our adults, our leaders today, most of them not listen to the adults. They even buy the adults so the adults can accept everything they want to say. So we have a job to educate our people, to tell them, say,
really long.
Yeah,
Prince, I've been quiet for how long?
Just keep on.
No.
Okay, I will stop here. No problem. I will stop here. But we need. Let me join lane. So Prince, we need to educate our people.
Go.
No, we gotta.
Let's get to what do 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I finish.
Hey, other minute to Tomo do. Let Tomo any.
Why Tomo do? Category says your black tweet. That says your black tweet. Tomo do.
Okay, first of all, it's the free food that I'm eating here. It is a pizza. Maybe that is some free food eating for the week. So. Okay. Thank you very much. Just a joke. Thank you very much. I decided, when you guys was on the line, I was home and I came to work because I won't call and I came to work. I decided to, take some time for my people and I come in the corner to talk. It's gonna be like 10 minutes, and I'll go back, to do it. But Prince. Everything that we from Gary, Jeru, and then what I show. And I was told that first, let me be honest with people here tonight. I want to be straightforward and be on record. Geston Jeru was not fair because Zoe has been accused of war crime in Ivory Coast. I sent that video to you and I sent it to Geston Jeru. 2 days before a podcast, I wanted Zoe to speak to that. Because the same thing that we accused Zoe of in Liberia, it is sent that Veron accused him. Murder, manipulations, and mercenaries. And then when Jackson Towa wrote in 2020 and 2011, they said you're crazy. But when we dig behind, other people wrote, that collaborate history. That led to Charles Group.
I listen to that video then.
I just want you to listen to me. That led to all those Ghanaians that went to prison, all about Zoe Penny. Because he used that to get permanent to Ellen Justice to leave, and his brother benefited, who did not even graduate from 3rd grade to be regional commander of NSA in Grand Junction County, and who subsequently accused of killing somebody. And George Weird helped him to get out of the prison, and that thing went through today. And that's I wanted that video because I talked to the guy. He said he got more video, and I'll bring more. Zoe is going to be indicted for war crimes. The only thing that those people on the pro-Bible side and the rest of the side, they have come together now that they don't want to fight Ivory Coast. They want to make sure that who have committed war crimes and do things, they won't stop. And answer, you are in France. Zoe got family in France, and everybody in France. We need to make sure you cannot enjoy democracy in another land and abuse it in your own country. See, Bigo we will come at some time on this show. The guy spoke in Belgium, and then he sent me based when I 2020, that what I was asking Antonin, because is it the Antonin Gay who praises Zoe again William Nyanu in the time as well William Nyanu. That Zoe was good man. I don't know is that him, is this him? Then I would say it's a hypocrisy because for the fact that if that's the Antonin was the man who said that when I wrote the article
from the imprisonment of Granadians and what Zoe have been doing, using them and SYZ. This man said I was calling Zoe name. So if that the Anthony Gay today, I will take a second step to listen to him. If that's not him, then that's so fine.
All right, so let me clarify things very quickly.
Sure,
I never supported Zoe and would not support Zoe. I have been
Are you the Anthony Gay that when I wrote article against Zoe and said I was making Zoe ugly, you know, Zoe doing good thing, I'm making ugly the plan before I black you, and then you went again with Nyano. Is that you, Anthony Gay? I want to know.
Okay, so let me
it's
clear.
It's a yes or no question because I had a floor. I just want yes or no question.
Yeah, no. You
but
want
yes or no question,
I have a way of answering the question. I don't have to answer yes or no. You don't take how I answer the question. So here's the thing. I never supported Zoe. In fact, 2020, I was the spokesperson for Yaya campaign.
Okay. So okay, I will hold you right there. Let me hold you right there. Prince, right now, I will have 20 minutes with you guys as a supervisor to go back, you know, to do my work. Because I was, when you guys talking on the show, you know, so I came in my low dining room here, you know, bought a pizza that you see here. And so
that pizza not coming from the mat?
No, it's not coming from the mat. So what I'm trying to inject here is my brother Anthony at the time.
There are 50 Anthony Gay in Pennsylvania currently.
Maybe that's one.
That's what I'm saying. If you're not an Anthony that attacked me when I wrote against Zoe, that's not an Anthony.
No, that's not me. I would never suppose to.
Okay, so that means when Frame was talking, I wrote on the post. Is it the Anthony that attacked me because when I said we don't yam? So if not you, then let's make a progress.
Thomas.
We are about to go. Answer 1 minute. We are about to go. I think I called Gibson Deru Ni. He said I was saying the link. He won't clear need to Moshe.
I want Gibson to come here. So
but people like Gibson surprised me too. I don't know why you agree with Zoe.
I told you on the level. Gibson want the man to. You see, Zoe right now is comfortable with Gibson.
No, I don't mind the role that Gibson played to make Zoe comfortable on the show. But
Anthony, Prince, y'all give me 2 minutes and y'all talking my 2 minutes.
No, we'll give you 1 minute, my man. General, you can't. I will limit a minute. Talk. I didn't say you gotta eat a pizza. I would say.
But just like
so, you know, like I said, I'm at work and I have to use, you know, my.
Address the screen, please.
I have to use some privilege to come talk to you for like these 20 minutes, you know. So I just want you to listen to me. So I just throw the lights because I was, you know, I hear something. Look, let me go straight to the issues. I was the first person that raised a line that Zoe was lying. Number one, there is no 300 candidates in Grand Jury that consider against Zoe. And we know how Zoe have been winning election. I thought Luigi had been planted in the county, and I thought Luigi had been doing. Let me be honest with all of you. The only person you guys, when you see today, that was both men that Sarah Cooper. The 2020 election, thank you, guessing a year. 2020 election, Sarah Cooper was in a dark car and myself was there. So they not register anybody in Grand, but they were registered to what Deku House in Jacob. We went there, Sarah in a car, myself, different place. Sarah called the police, they said they can't come there because of problem with SYZ. So the people that voted in Grand Decker did not register there. Their ID card were printed in before they go in Jacob Town. There's a video that we have. I hope I can find it again. And you can bring Sarah Cooper on the show. I challenge him to say I lie.
Sarah Cooper, the guy who ran for senator thing a few times?
2020, yes.
Oh, yeah, from New York.
So when we concluded that everybody from Middle Nyanu place, some of them went there and they were not to that level to come together and then go to National Election Commission and put it out. So they now register people in Grand Lake County. Who he carried there, they were pre-registered in Zvedru, and his little brother, Edward Banga, was the one that was carrying the bag from that place. We have to chase the man, but he was headed again. When he gets to Zvedru, you go to Kaifadi's fan. Kaifadi take that document and carry it to Ato Dweji. I stand on beyond record. I'm not trying to hide everything. So I just give you a whole thing. That's why I've been having in the county. Kai Fale at Dwoji at the one being the instrument
I believe what you say. I believe what you say.
To win.
I believe what you say.
Okay, that will be. And you already know if you go to my podcast in 2020, the French activists that were pro-Babu at the time that accused Zoe Penu, it was based on what I said, and I read from sources, Jackson to other people, that Zoe was responsible for the grandchildren to go to jail as was. I want you praying that video saying to play it. At some point, people are no friend, so Zoe can kind of respond to that. And I sent a Gibson here. He ignored it until I took it back, and I sent it right back to him. I wanted him to play that French guy video. So speak French. He understand everything. His video where he went and do business, everything on video. I wanted him to have Zoe to respond to that because Zoe said we are jealous of him.
Yes.
Is there a code according for war crime against him? Are they jealous of him? Please let me finish, then y'all talk because I got 20 minutes now. Go. Is there a variant in Ivory Coast who also collaborated with Jackson Tuas Touré, Grandila Bensto? And let me be honest with all of you today. I stand on the platform, no matter how your teacher you were there, is one family member from the same family, first cousin. And I spoke with him personally. He told me that Zoe was the reason that when he incarcerated and when he get poisoned, also prison. He went to Abidjan in prison, and Abidjan in the hospital, his hair was coming from his head, like, you know, he had a hair in his head. And nobody from what we call Tabao, we are the blocker. In Baltimore, blocker means the power. We are the 95% mean I'm a blocker. When he died, I became the leader of the group. And that's my point. And I'm saying, Zoe had a response. Charge him may commit war crimes in Liberia. But he had a day in he should have a day in the court. Not to use charge Zoe to sell them to Ellen Johnson Lee and the poison him with also prison in prison. He went to Abidjan. And his hair was coming from his head. Everybody in America, he was for racist time, poison normally is his head. Then to bring the body to Liberia, we got to find Liberian government. And the people got to tow the body from the Ivory Coast. So the boys said, no car cannot cross. I cannot be your tobacco, we don't eat black beer. And I stand today. And then we are 95% made Bobo people. And when we call blocker. Blocker means everyone that control everybody, I'm a blocker. So my thing again goes so it's not, but it's for the fact that when one blocker go down and tell me this is the person who did it, I gotta make sure that come to that individual come to accountable. So I also have a deeper, and I want to get to Jerusalem here today to bring Zoe back, play that video from Steve Biko in Ivory Coast where he looted that Zoe had masterminded, you know, the killings of people, crossing the border, and SYZ, there are a lot of things there. Let's go speak to it, because we are jealous in Liberia, because you're a senator. And I want to bring my brother answer on that your show. Yes, I challenge you on Friday, bring that show on Friday, play that video, answer will come, and bring Zoe, or somebody else. Because answer speak better French than me, and what I'll say is like answer correctly.
I listen to the video. I listen to the video. I know what are they saying, sir?
It's not just for Liberia.
A lot of French
but
people.
Let me just conclude. Now listen before I go to my crew. Mr. Jeru, what you did is something, because I pointed out what you did and you said you didn't know. But you read our number. And when Zoe challenging, he issued a threatening statement that anyone that called, they must know their name and his phone number they register to. Do you think the poor people that don't have money will say, I call all cell phone number, that's what I see, and I saw Zoe do the one year, they will come out? You gotta be killing. You gotta be joking. I understand you're in Liberia and maybe you think your life at risk, but let me tell you something. The Mali thing, Afridon, and other things, I got some other disturbing information. And the reason that some of us, we don't want to talk, we don't want to bring war in the county. We want to bring chaos in the county. Just one podcast I just made, 8,000 people saw it, and that's what it. And from my podcast about Steve Biko, were able to send me some of the information what Zoe was doing Ivory Coast. The kid will get up, right. Don't go like anymore. That was my response. After 2 minutes, I bring it down because my uncle was on my back.
Okay.
You don't know Zoe.
Let me play the video.
Yeah, the video that please play
now
the
come
video.
to Gibson because Gibson is a journalist, and I'm shocked that Joe will make that statement and Gibson did not threaten him. And Gibson
he
and said that people who calling they must do this, they must come and call, and so it to me the thing was threatening. And threatening people who are not going to call. Obviously, I'm not going to call when somebody threatening me. Because I'm in the city, Jordan got a lot of power in our place. So let us play this thing here.
Absolutely. So only have to make one phone call.
Pay attention now.
Normally in Liberia, register with the company. So if you're calling me and confronting me, your proof should be in your hand. And when you're using different person's name, you're using different person's telephone. You think you will not be traced. You will be traced. Not just to come online to lie and put telephone until the same cover inside.
Okay, Prince, hold on. Wait a minute. Conclude myself. Like I said, I'm at work. Prince, I'm at work. Give me 1 second. Let me finish. I will listen to you guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
So my conclusion is that I want to tell all of you, nobody should be afraid. The only thing people can be afraid when you start something and you can't see enough, you finish it. Then it come after you. Zoe is new. Let me be honest. I'm from Bubble. Zoe father when Dr. Power, he was a chief, but he's already chief. Zoe father loved to thinking where uncle, wife.
My man.
Okay. Let me just leave that one.
That's story.
Okay. I'll leave it. I will leave it. But the authority from Zoe's mouth is that what they do. Zoe will not come on show to explain yourself and tell you, say, this was it. You will come with insult, you will come with defiance, and you will come with everything else that is bigger than anybody else in the county. So that's why you're going to bring. So don't tell you bring Zoe on the show. That's something happened that you won't hear from Zoe will tell you that, oh, and I do it. And Gibson Jerry, let me be honest with you, people. Okay, you went on Spoon Show. I am the co-chair for mobilization for Southeast region for the Unity Party. I did not function because my mom died in the process while doing campaign. And that's the same thing I was contesting. I did not contest Boston District election because my mom died. You went there as what you call a guy here, Giagonglo, surrogate, and later on you turn to something. When they talk to you, I'm one of the persons that can, debunk them that you have right to do this. I understand you're in Liberia. Maybe your security could be at stake, but I want to challenge you. Give me a date and bring Charlie Joker on the phone and let me be there. I will dig behind everything and then I will show you that I'm a bubble man, and I started this whole situation 2020. You know, gotta know. I dig behind international wise. Those people that was speaking, they were in Belgians protesting to get war crime articles. It was not only Babo that involved, but they wanted other people to be blended. And so one of them that from Liberia that were functioning missionary, and I will give you one brief story. The Crown people from Liberia could not go to Africa for Babo because they are one people. And so get mine want to that the friendship between he and Edison, or that's where it came from. When the battalion brought 800 people, where you get 100,000 million CFA, he didn't pay the people today. So when somebody has in my country, it's not Crown people. You carry rebel and you not pay them. And get recently. And I stand to be corrected, and you bring that video. So I sent it to you as a senior journalist, and you saw it. I thought you would have played it, so okay, so let's go away from Grand Gita. This is what articles.
But I told you, though. Let us go to the tape. I told you. Guessing is, to me, what I thought first for the interview. I didn't speak to Guessing when he put his post up and this and that. But what I was thinking in my mind, that Guessing, the Joe felt that the talk show hold the all ash on him. And when Guessing got through there and got to him, he had to smoothly the ground for Zoe to be able to come. So that's it. But that's how the system goes. That's how the game is played. So when he gets on the second show, Guessing still gonna be smooth. Well, Gibson get him in the corner now, then Gibson gonna come with those hard questions. But my point
So
here
I'm
is
concluding. I'm
I
concluding.
mean, already
I'm gonna
concluded
be
now. You just
listening.
keep concluding to know.
No, I'm gonna be. After I'm busy, I'm gonna be listening to this guy.
When I conclude, finish.
I mean, you alone can't talk to them, man. You
Prince,
alone can't
if I
talk.
say
Give
I'm
her a chance to
concluding, I'm
respond
gonna
to
be.
you before you go.
I'm going to
Give her a
leave
chance
and
to
I'm going to be
respond. You can't
listening.
just be talking.
But Thomas, you can just leave it out. You don't have to talk to stay and listen to them.
Okay, I'll be listening. I'll be listening.
Because 95% of everything you say are false. They are not true. So you need to let us respond to that.
No, my thing here is getting this particular audio with you and Joe.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to respond to. I'm going to respond to that. But the man is accusing me. The man is accusing me. The man is accusing.
A lot of men to say you trace phone.
The man is accusing me of sending me video. What is your Facebook name, first of all?
Oh, okay.
The message.
What is your Facebook name?
This is Jeru. It's there. I can.
What is your Facebook name?
The man said, "What is your Facebook name?
What?
What is your Facebook name?
I said Thomas Doe. Everybody that you from, my friend, bro, is not hard.
No, not everybody know, because I'm going to screenshot right now the Thomas Doe with General Doe in parentheses. There's no video that was sent to me. I'm going to screenshot it and
I sent you video on Messenger, and I was screenshot.
You did not send me any video.
Maybe you sent a different Gibson Jeru.
You did not send me any video. I'm going to screenshot. My man, wait, listen to me too. You've been talking more than 7 minutes. You accuse me on this platform that you send me video and I refuse to play it. And this is how lies can go around. I'm going to screenshot the messenger, your messenger page, and I'll send it to Prince the one. Let me put on the screen. Let me see where you send the video.
But Gibson, the thing is easy. Thomas, I didn't receive your video. The video.
No, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. We can't just say that. We can't just say that.
But I want that video thing we can talk about, because you say when you send a Gibson, don't play the video. He took the video down. He won't send the video. So I want to Gibson to speak to this issue. So people
that you do an excellent job with.
Let me play the tape. Let me play the tape. Everybody mute and say, let's play the tape, and then Gibson can speak to it.
Yep. Let me mute myself.
Tomo, though, you need to come back. Don't go, because I got to respond to all the lies you said just now.
Gibson, yep, listen to this tip.
Please, Gibson, before Jerry comes in, I want you to also tell them that every cell phone number in Liberia is registered with the company. So if you're calling me and confronting me, your proof should be in your hand. And when you're using different person's name, you're using different person's telephone, you think you will not be traced. You will be traced. Not just to come online to lie and put telephone until the same time inside.
I mean, like,
they should be told.
That number is registered too. So if you talk Gibson number and call and say, yes, I'm the ones open, I know about it. We trace Gibson number, and if Gibson cannot produce you, Gibson is going to be in trouble for letting his number to be used by someone who cannot show their face. That's what we know about that.
Very good.
So, Mr.
Gibson. Man, you are a journalist, Gibson. You been in the game. You think it was the right way to go about?
Yes. Prince, we are interviewers, and when we bring our guests on the show, everything Mr. Doe said just now, plenty of them were lies, but you didn't tell him he lied, because you are an interviewer. You are not there to tell him you lie. You understand? That's what journalists do. That's what interviewers do. You don't tell your guest what he's saying is wrong or right. He has a right to say whatever he wants to say.
You went ahead too, Gibson. That's what I'm saying.
What I said was, I'm trying to discount his fear that if somebody called, they will be using pseudonym. But the issue of the challenge was, if you know that Zoe Penno gave $2,000 to the Chiefs, come out now and say it, so that we can confront him with it. So it's not something that people should be hiding.
So do you
people
you sure
you sure that Liberia will do that one there right now, Mr. Gibson?
Andrew,
question to me.
and we're going to trace people, and we're going to. So when you come with your evidence, you will trace you. Do you think you expect people to call and tell and say
from the beginning when Zoe started his interview? Go back from the beginning. He said, asking a question about the Sasihu thing, whether he is willing to take the Sasihu. And he said, nobody has accused me. If somebody accused me, then we'll take it from there. So if you come out and say, I am the one, for example, Mercy here, Mercy have been accusing the man throughout. Mercy could call and say, no, I know you get $2,000. The man, she's in America. Zoe not going to beat her. Or you're going to send mercenaries in America to say, yes, Mercy, I'm going to send mercenaries.
Who actually accuse the man of being like you.
So what is it?
But my point is but Gibson,
the problem.
Viewing people and telling the people that when people, I've never seen it before. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it happens.
Let me put it this way. What makes it a problem? For the reason why
it's a threat. Gibson, you don't know that's a threat?
No, it's not a threat.
Prince, let me help you here. Mr. Jeru.
Hold on, let me finish. If you guys do that, you will not understand where I'm going, and definitely
go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
You will not understand it, and they will run with it because Mr. Doe is even lying on me now that he sent me video and play it. Prince, if somebody is accusing Zoe of giving the chief money for which they burned the chief house, the chief offices, they burned Zoe house, they ransacked Zoe house, is it not important to them that they can come and say, yeah, Zoe, we saw you. I personally, I know that you get the poor money. So why are they going to be hiding? What are they afraid of? If they are not afraid to go to the main house to burn the main house, if they are not afraid to go to the main house and ransack the main house and show their faces, if they are not afraid to go to the chief house and chief offices and burn the chief offices and show their faces, you think Zoe wouldn't know the bull did it? Or that to call and say, yes,
the board was saying on camera and arrested him. But you know, you ain't like Beaver Gibson. So it's not just, so it's a senator. Somebody comes and says, so I get evidence, I get this. You don't think the person will call with a real full name too, Gibson? And then you telling the person is saying that when the people call on the phone, they will trace the people calls, and you are saying that the people will be in serious trouble.
So let's say, what did you expect me to have done? Let me hear it first. What do you expect me to have done?
But you protect your columns. You protect your columns. You protect them.
Encourage them to call.
Who was the caller? Who called and I didn't protect them?
Well, maybe you fear the people, Gibson. After you made that threat, you didn't the people call.
But Prince, let me have my people that Gibson here. Look, Mr. Jeru.
Yeah.
Mr. Jeru, not only that you are a journalist, and I'm not going to hold you to journalistic protocol or ethical principles here.
Okay.
But you are a paralegal. You understand the law, right? And in an instant where there is an allegation, the informant identity is not known. Because the reason why the identity remain anonymous, that's the reason why the FBI will always put out an anonymous number. Leave a message. If you're brave enough to go and speak to the detective, guess what they do? They protect your identity because these are serious matters. Judges are being shot and killed in this country because the rule against the perpetrator. You are aware of that? Now, with the level of impunity in Liberia, a person of power like the caliber of Zopenu, who is very arrogant, dismissive.
Anthony, discuss the issue. Do not call the senator.
Anthony, let me hold you there right there because you're running. Let me hold you there. You are talking.
Mr. Jeru.
Hold on. I will let you speak. You are talking orange and apples. There were allegations coming from the senator of Grand Jeddah County.
Yes.
Thomas Yaya, and said that he was told that Zoe gave $2,000 to the chief, which is why make the people mad and they burn the chief offices. The senator of Grand Jeddah County to make an allegation. For the senator of Grand Jeddah County to make that allegation, he must have sufficient evidence before he can make the allegation against another senator. or another senator. So a senator cannot be afraid to come up, or for his surrogates to come up and say, yes, we know about that. And they can be protected by that senator as well. It is not the FBI thing. They already
let the person connect with the senator. Okay, Mr. Jerry, let me tell you, your show is not the courthouse. Your show was not litigating the case. Your show was not a courthouse.
But we're not litigating the case. We didn't litigate. I'm just telling you now.
You can't say the people have to show face. You can't do that.
I'm just telling you now. I did not litigate the case. I only asked a simple question.
No, but you posed a
you did not ask the question.
To the caller. You posed a threat to the caller that were not called to use their own name.
Anthony, you guys are picking bones where flesh are too many.
That scenario does not fly with this particular case.
Let me finish more now. I don't want on the 18 on the taking the hot seat. I don't want taking the hot seat.
Go ahead.
The first thing is the people have already begun accusing people without hiding their faces. They accuse this woman. They accuse the woman of being responsible for this honorable man's death. And they said this woman confessed, which was not true, that the woman confessed Zoe's name. They have already said that. It's not a secret. It's open.
Correct.
So what is it that they are afraid of doing now?
Yes, what they are afraid of. They're afraid of Zoe having money, Zoe having power, Zoe having influence.
Wait, Gibson. Today we have people in jail. You understand what I'm saying?
That's Zoe arrested them. That's Zoe arrested them.
But you get the order.
No, you tell me that was Zoe that arrested them.
No, I want to ask you who gave the order.
That Zoe gave the order?
Who promoted the destroy?
It says Zoe who gave the order for the people to be arrested and charged.
Oh, so the police can go and arrest you without complete.
But answer if you present the case that getting a hold you or don't do that.
No. Listen. We are in a nation of law. Someone got to make a complaint before you take anybody to the court.
Did you hear anywhere that Zoe took any complaint?
But I want to ask the question: why are they in jail?
Well, that's a different case. You can't assume that Zoe did that.
You are peddling lies.
I'm not saying that Zoe did that, but why are they in jail?
What happened now? Say you don't know. Zoe did not carry Tell me. The detachment commander in Grand Jeddah County, he is the one that sent that phone to Morovia that they have been overpowered by the protesters and they needed reinforcement. That had to send reinforcement, I think 1 or 2 pickup to Grand Jeddah to assist them. So they didn't carry complaint. When those guys got there, they didn't even arrest people immediately. After the people went to the court, they took the letter to the court, and the judge asked them, he said, all of you in the court, who got issue with this woman? And nobody was to have issue with the woman. That had the judge say, okay, if all of you ain't got no issue with the woman, then there's no need for us to hold the woman. Then she's free to go. So in the court also, the woman who you accused of killing somebody, the woman is before the judge. And nobody can say, yes, we are the one accusing her because she killed our brother or our uncle. And nobody could speak until the judge said, okay, if none of you can say anything, then the woman can go.
So we can't be sitting down here. After that, the next day before they start arresting people?
Yes. Not the next day, but the subsequent day, because the next day will be like the next day. Subsequent days,
the woman, then they start arresting people.
Yes. After they released the woman right after they brought the woman from Queenbo. When the Human Rights Commission filed the complaint to the judge sent for the woman. They brought the woman body, the living body to the court. Yeah. And the court asked.
Okay. So then the police are king. Zoe ain't got anything to do with it. Then how about the letter that came from the Supreme Court?
The Supreme Court.
Okay, I'm coming to that one. The Supreme Court are coming to that one because I don't want to mix the two of them. The Grand Jeddah detachment was the one who asked for help on the same day the protest was going on.
Court too?
I will address it one by one. I don't want it to be confusing. After they doing the protest time, that's when the detachment called the office and said, we have been overpowered. The people are burning houses. They are destroying property, but we cannot do anything. You're sending reinforcement. That reinforcement did not come that same day. It didn't even come 2 days. It came 3 days after.
That time there was no
before they arrived in Grand Junction.
Everything stopped. Nobody was burning houses when
there were no more burning houses when the people arrived there. Nobody, no more burning houses when they already finished.
But in the interview with Yaya, you could hear that the police chief was sitting across him, and he said
the police chief was there, the police chief was there, but there were no enough police officers.
That's why Yaya said the police chief called him, and he went on the scene to talk to the protesters to stop burning.
They left the street. True.
Yeah,
it's true. Someone Yaya intervened to the people to come out of the street, which is true. Because the police didn't have the ability to stop people. So they asked the senator and said, please talk to them to leave the street and stop burning things or start destroying things. And he agreed he did that, which is good. We can't take that one away from him.
The police came from Monrovia or wherever they came from.
The police came from Monrovia, and I believe there are people who pointed this individual out, which is evident, which is possible. People pointed these people out who were responsible for burning and destroying, and they were arrested and taken to the court.
Okay. So people.
Hold on. Please hold on. They were charged, and then they because they didn't have lawyers, so they were committed to prison because they don't have lawyers. If they have lawyers, the lawyer will stand for them. Some of the charges there, they are billable, and they only need to put out a bail bond. You can take your property and bail the person out, or you can do cash bond. You can bail the person out. They don't have that yet. That's why you see them; they are in jail. When it comes to the Supreme Court, those protesters, after the judge asked the question that day and nobody talked, and he released the woman. Released a woman. I think a day or two later, the protesters went to the judge's house. And according to them, they went to ask the judge why he released the woman. But the judge see it as a threat. And he told the Supreme Court. That's how the Supreme Court issued a statement. So the Supreme Court issued a statement because they were on anybody's side.
Yes, the people that were arrested, there were order given to the sheriff to everybody's names were in that letter to be arrested from the police spokesman to go arrest all those people.
Yes, but Prince, that's a protocol. Anybody who is a security person, that's a protocol. If the police identify you as one of the perpetrators,
how come now Zoe property and the value, everything was named in there?
So if there's some property the cheap property was going to the chief then get power too. They get too much power too. So every property that is burned.
Why in that letter from the police? Why the chief's thing that were burned were not mentioned in it?
No, it was. Yeah, it is. It is.
Bring it out.
It is.
Yeah, bring it out.
It is. It is. If you have it, you can read it.
Praise
that one thing I can understand. That one thing I can understand in the law. Maybe I don't know like brand law too much, but I want to can understand. People went to those.
You don't know it too much.
People, Gelsy.
Anson, give me chance. You've been talking. Then again, now 1 minute, use that 1 minute over 7 minutes. Give me that. Me talk. Prince, this is so sad that I think the whole issue we are seeing the one-sided and not supposed to be one-sided. This thing has to do with spiritual thing. You know, see witchcraft get lawyer before. So this thing, sometimes it hurts me to the point that we see the thing physical and we're not going to get result.
Mercy, you are talking out of ignorance. You are talking out of ignorance. Anybody listening to you, it's a disgrace that you're even saying that. Okay? Wow. Nobody has evidence of witchcraft activity. Besides that, in Liberia, it has no evidence. It has no court. It has no.
You are the one who sound like more big ignorance as you speak now.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But people who listen to us
who are listening to us at your age, Gibson, and you don't know
who are listening to us, they will know who is ignorant. For you to say that witchcraft don't have a lawyer.
Spiritual thing does not exist. Then you are
a spiritual thing. Which spiritual thing? You go to the court. They get spiritual court.
But you
somebody when they see the person who somebody go kill somebody, what do you do?
You don't have.
I'm asking you a question. If somebody say the person get witch and they kill them, what do you do? You get spiritual court to go to.
I spoke clearly that this thing is painful because the thing here is it being seen.
Everybody knows it's painful, but what you say is wrong. You can't say
nobody should take that woman to
court. It's spiritual. Nobody get lawyer for spiritual.
You refuse to understand what I just said, Gibson.
Well,
You
African
are
Sun. I want a woman, man. African Sun.
Wait,
Go
but
to
see, African Sun, which code do you go to the club of African Sun? Which code
Okay,
that has
okay,
African
hold on,
Sun?
hold on.
in
Nobody
it?
go to
are
African
when your
Sun.
age, when you're Asian, you are not
No,
included.
your way,
Who
your
were
way, your way.
arrested?
Hey, what's
Prince
it? What's
Double,
it? What's
the
it?
people who were arrested were not
Y'all calm
arrested
down.
for
Y'all calm
African
down.
Sun. The
Yeah.
people who were arrested were not arrested for African Sun.
They're not arrested. They're arrested for the crimes that they're
They were
committed.
arrested because they carry on vandalism. That's why I say she's talking out of ignorance. Because they were not arrested because they made wish. They were not
You
arrested
are the
because
one
they made
that's
such a
speaking
woo.
out of ignorance. You are
Listen,
the one
boy,
that's speaking out of ignorance.
listen,
Prince, control the
listen,
show.
Mose, your way.
I'm not
Who
speaking
they
out
are
these
they are
people that got
listening to her?
Yeah, Gibson.
Okay,
No,
I'm
now,
not
no,
speaking
Gibson. That discuss the
No,
issue.
that respect each other on the show now.
We're not discuss Gibson. You're not discuss the issue
listening
now.
to
You can't say the woman speaking out of ignorant.
You ignore me. You don't know what you're
So,
talking
but
about.
friends,
You know what you're
friends,
saying.
hello, friends,
You can't say
Gibson,
that, Gibson. You
Gibson
can't,
Jeru,
you can't say that.
Gibson,
I'm listening, sir.
Gibson. Hello, Gibson.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's Dimitri. We just want to. We are having an intellectual forum here, and then you came in. So please slow down, take your own time. You know, you don't attack people on the social media like that. Then they will respond. Then we don't have your conversation.
I said,
Mr.
it's not attack, Dimitri. Somebody speaking out English, me. You don't have information. You are speaking. The people who were arrested, Dimitri, they were not arrested because they play wish.
Give me your break.
The people who were arrested, they were not arrested because they say who. The people who were arrested, they are not arrested because they fly on broomstick. They were arrested because of vandalism. They arrested because of attempted murder. They arrested because of arson. They arrested because of destruction of property. So there's nothing spiritual about that. There's nothing spiritual about that.
Well, ask the woman say, but guessing the woman say this thing is spiritual. Give her a chance. That she explain why it's spiritual. You can't jump on and can't say the woman.
Who can argue it's spiritual? Anytime
so
you hear
that
somebody
girl
argue
chance.
before God business, they mean there's no argument.
You can't
Yeah, but Mr. Jeru, can you just allow her to talk, and then you can come back, Mr. Jeru? Please give her time to talk. Give the woman time to learn.
Mr. Jerry, you're a journalist, and you know you can pick your words very.
No, at this point, I'm not journalist. I'm not journalist. At this point, I've been attacked here. I've been attacked by her. I've been insulted by her. And I never responded to her. I have the opportunity now to talk to her as she is as illiterate as she is. Hey, I'm not journalist at this point. Right now, I'm attacked. They talking about a journalist. They won't knew I'm a journalist before she go and insulted me.
Oh my God.
So, Mr. Jeru, would you allow her to end, please? Mr. Jeru.
Mr. Jerry, you're a professional man. You're a professional.
No, I'm not professional, man. At this point, I resist to be professional.
But would you allow the lady to learn, Mr. Jeru?
Professional man at this point.
Mr. Jeru, please let her to learn, then you can pick up from there, please.
All right, I will let her to learn. Go
A
ahead.
particular letter
go ahead.
A particular letter here, appeal for the police. All only mention Zoe's penal property.
No, the charge sheet, not the letter. The charge sheet.
The charge sheet. Why you mention it? Why you mention the Zoe Bush?
The police might be limited in their precinct.
No. You put your spin on the DNA, Mr. Jerry. No.
I break you. You're not gonna cajole on that one.
No, Mr. Jerry, I disagree.
Everything, all the crime they charge you. No, Casey, you wait. All the crime they charge. No, Casey, you wait. Casey, you wait. All the crime they charge the people with is mentioned in this letter here. And then all the damages that they accuse the people for is mentioned here, with the exception of the
traditional council
house. Everything here is so. And when the police say that, so tell the police from there, and you want to get a woman from Labua, the men are senator, I don't know, go to the police and tell parties to send people down there to go arrest people. Then you see
I can't speak to that. I'm not Zoe's spokesman, so I can't speak to that.
No, I will not expect you to answer that question.
What you asking for Guinea for?
I can't speak to that. I'm not Zoe's spokesman.
This is a rate of a redress or whatever from the clerk, the acting clerk of court, Prince or I don't know, say Chebo. He the one signed a letter.
Yeah, and that letter is one-sided.
Yeah. giving the Republic of Liberia the cap to Captain Davis or Wrabo, sheriff of Sir Court of a deputy to go and or her deputy to go and arrest those guys. The people then who they told to arrest. Let me call the people name. The man wrote the letter. The crimes the people committed.
Prince, you're not being fair. I don't want Gibson to go. Prince, you're not being fair to me. I don't want Gibson to go.
I'll give you the chance to talk, Mercy, but we can't be talking at this. Now, I told Gibson, say, you're not sorry to say, because he should allow you to say why you think that this thing was spiritual. And he did not do that. Gibson said no, that he Gibson been keeping thing and he had that he been attacking.
But Gibson said he been something for a long time. You get it, man?
So Gibson said he been attacking, and Gibson had the opportunity. How Gibson clear you? But Gibson no. But that'll be fair. Read the charges.
Yeah, but Prince. You can just give Mercy the chance to learn. That Gibson can do all he want to do. Let Mercy learn, please.
Well, let me tell you people that the crimes now. Let me tell you people the crimes people way before Mercy learn, because Mercy said it is spiritual. So my put your way. The crimes here is manslaughter, criminal conspiracy, rioting, criminal mischief, theft of property, and arson. That's the crime that they give. And the people who was arrested, they arrest Christian C. Menye, Steve Shaw, Peter Flomo. Oh, why Flomo go doing grand?
I'm not Christian Menye.
Flomo, like they released Flomo because Flomo want to do his business. That the guy they released. He went to do a business in the market. You know what going on the pole and they get catching. Now they let Flomo. Flomo is out. Flomo is out. Got info. Flomo out. And then you got another Christian Tier. You got Leo Wax. You got Promise Johnson. In order to be identified of the city of Zwedru, Grand Jira County, Republic of Liberia. These are the defendants, and the warrant of a writ of arrest. They send it to Doris Wrabo. She the one supposed to go and arrest these people here. You are hereby commanded to arrest the living body. Arrest the living bodies of defendants Christian C. Menye, Charles, and Stephen Shaw. These people who are your name, and then you in order to the city Grand Jira, blah blah blah, and then you bring them forthwith to appear before the city Zwedru City Magistrate Court, city of Zwedru, Grand Jira County, to answer to the charges of manslaughter. Who they killed?
Huh?
Who they got?
No, go ahead. Just go ahead. They said the guy who hang himself was killed by the people.
No. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. They didn't say they were killed by the people.
Your wave
was caused by their reckless, illegal protests. They didn't say they killed him.
No, they get out.
What is manslaughter? What is manslaughter there?
The writ of
let me read it. If you can't read it, let me read it.
No, the charges against the people that
They said on December 5 AD 2023, they herein named defendant recklessly caused the death of Jenkins Banks of ELRZ committed through their illegal uprising.
But Casey, why are you watching? Why are you rushing? You can't go be reading from the middle of the letter. The letter I reading from the start. You can't read in the middle here.
But you read from the start.
Gibson, can you read from the beginning of the letter that lead to the irregular?
In the middle of the letter, you can't read the middle of the letter.
You want me to read it
on the top of the letter?
Yes, you say you're not journalist tonight. You're not journalist tonight. So you read it any kind of way you want to read
it.
They charge a poor manslaughter. They charge a people with criminal conspiracy. They charge them with rioting. They charge them with criminal theft of property. Arson.
You know what pay agent is?
Based on the oath and
My man, get this out of the check, man. Starting out of the girlfriend here tonight, man.
My man, guessing. Yeah, man. Y'all lead out to guessing.
Yeah, man.
No, that's my chance to know. I'm not leaving her. That's my chance tonight.
Okay, listen. You know what I want to do? I want
you have a whole platform.
I have an opportunity tonight to set a record.
There are two of you living in North Dakota. I don't know what is going on with you in North Dakota, but wait for it.
Your way. Let guessing go. They particular that on December 5th, AD 2023. I want for guessing to read and see if the Zoe Bush is mentioned in there.
Yes,
Zoni is mentioned. I saw Zoe.
Go did mention Gibson.
Yes, Zoni is mentioned. Yes.
Hold on. Mr. I come in 1 minute. Let's do it one at a time. What's about Beatrice Greenhouse, our brand? Is it also mentioned in that rate?
I didn't see Beatrice's house.
But
is that mentioned there?
It's not mentioned. I said when there's no property and cement bag, nails, Charlie, that ain't mentioned anything.
But here's the thing, Demetri. Here's the thing.
No, I just want to know. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Here's the thing, right? If the writ of arrest is not the inclusive evidence that is adduced in the indictment, the indictment is a full presentation of what happened. The writ of arrest is just a preponderance of evidence. So
you're giving chance to learn.
Man, I guess you get mentioned.
What I'm saying, if the people are putting all writ of arrest, it does not have to carry everything. They can take one item and cause a writ of arrest. But the indictment,
no.
I disagree. Yes, you're getting it wrong. Don't get us wrong here. Because we don't need a law for you. Don't get it wrong.
Everything, but if
you can say that.
It's for multiple individuals, multiple property that belong to different people.
Thank you.
So
yes, I want to ask you. You think? Are you saying? So, Mr. Jeru, are you saying that when there's no property being mentioned that we'll have about 3 different, let's say 4 different property being destroyed or vandalized or burned? Because you have Beatrice Greenhouse, you have Beatrice Greenhouse Stone, you have the chief compound. In fact, that's government building. The chief compound is a government building. All these things are not being mentioned in that writ of arrest. When there's no property being mentioned there.
Demetri, I will answer you this.
That's how
I want to learn.
I am not a spokesman of Zoe. The first thing I'll say.
No. I'm talking about justice ministry.
The second thing I'm going to say, I will separate the 3 aspects of coming before the court. There is a writ of arrest that is prayed for, that is requested for by the police. That writ of arrest, it can be urgent something, it can be a delay something, it can be a conclusive something, it can be inclusive something, but they need something to convince the judge to arrest these people. So
Asma is a felony, 4th-degree felony. Government building was brought down. They don't use it.
I don't say it's not awesome. I don't say it's not awesome. I'm saying when the rate of arrest, if you look at rate of arrest, they are always limited according to more than the indictment. The indictment is a grand jury charge that includes everything that the prosecution needs to prosecute this case. It is not like the rate of arrest. The rate of arrest, you can use one item and arrest everybody, and the prosecution can put the case together by bringing all the evidence together. That's what I'm trying to say. So
you're right.
Mr. Jeru, yes.
No, Mr. Jeru, right.
Yes, where I disagree with you, Mr. Jeru, with all due respect. If Anthony Gay have 5 or 10 things that need to be enumerated on the writ of arrest, they can only cite 3 things, and the rest of the other things can be covered. But in the case where multiple property belong to so many other people, then they have to mention the property of the rest of the other people. You understand? This is where I disagree with you.
You have the right to disagree with me anytime.
The perpetrator that the people are accused. When properties are mentioned
that shows that this thing is one-sided.
Well,
They were
you have
rushing
the
to
freedom to
anything.
think that way. You have the freedom to think that
They
way.
were
First of
rushing.
all,
They were
the man
rushing
is
to
your
make the
senator.
reason of
The
arrest.
man is your senator. You can
Mhm.
say anything about him. You can say, you can criticize him. You can disagree
No,
with him.
I don't want to go to Zoe. Anthony, what Mr. Jerry is saying here, part of it makes sense. But Mr. Jerry, my question is, thank you for explaining that, because some of us, we are not Oakland when it comes to the code issue. But my question, another question, my follow-up question would be, now, these guys I want to prison, they release some of them. According to you, they just chose one side of the story to indict them and put them in prison. Have they been charged with multiple crimes besides Zoe property? They also added the other one, and they are staying in prison up to now. You are idea about that?
They are charged with multiple crimes. They charged them with manslaughter. Recently, they charged them with manslaughter because if you look in our rate of arrest, they accused them of protesting and uprising, which led to the death of someone. So because of the action they took, someone died out of it. They didn't say you killed them, but because of the action you took, I'm coming. You say how many charges were there? I'm trying to explain them.
No, go ahead. No, I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Manslaughter.
Okay.
Manslaughter means you didn't mean to kill a person, but your action led to somebody being killed. That's manslaughter. And that the maximum jail term is 5 years. They say criminal conspiracy. Y'all met and y'all decided to go and take action. They talk about rioting. They talk about criminal mischief. They talk about theft of property and arson. Theft of property means they looted somebody's house. They took property from them. Arson, they set somebody's house on fire. So this arson charge, it could go across everybody whose houses were burned. When the prosecution is about to prove their case, they have to prove how many people's property were burned, and not just Zoe alone. Then they'll bring all those people, then Beatrice and other people who you talk about. The prosecution will now bring it in to present their case. So this is just a charge sheet. I mean, not charge sheet. This is just a rate of arrest.
Let's do it one at a time, please.
Oh, wait,
so, Mr. Jeru,
Mr. Jeru, ask your question. How did they come up with the value of the house, of Zoe house?
Oh, they definitely going to ask Zoe. They're definitely going to
ask the property owner,
They will definitely have to ask him.
I think they have to. So, Mr. Jeru,
now
that you are in Liberia, and thank God you are a journalist, investigating journalist and everything, you are in Liberia. Those boys in prison, or the guys in prison in Zouadrou, are the maximum prison in Zouadrou. For now, understand they have been charged according to you, and then you admitted it that they have been charged. I want to know. You said multiple crimes. So the bond that they are with the government, I mean the lawyer, I mean how they call the court is looking for now, which is $16,000 bond. Is it for Zoe property or for the entire process that went on in Grand Gide?
For the charges. The only way
to build that out. To build that out right now is $16,000.
Yeah, they call it criminal appearance bond.
Prince, I got
the value of that bond is equivalent to $16,000. It can either be a cash bond or a property valuation.
No, I agree, Mr. Jeru.
When this bond is provided, for example, Prince Double has a radio station in Zouadrou. The value of that radio station may be $20,000, $30,000, or even $50,000. Prince Double can now go and take the deed of that of the land, the property of the document of that property, take it to the court and say, you know what? I want these guys to be out. Here is my house. When they run away, they don't appear. You'll take my house.
No, maybe you didn't get my question of Mr. Jeru.
What is it?
I said there's 16,000 we're talking about in question. Is it only for Zoe property or for the rest of everything that happens?
All the 7 charges.
Prince, I got
you.
All the 7 charges.
That's what I want to understand.
I got 2 questions for you.
My people, I what I was saying earlier before Gibson came to insult me was sometimes anyway he's built with anger, so he came to attack me. That's fine.
When you say something not true, I will interrupt you. I did not insult you. I did not insult you. When you say something it's not correct, then I will interrupt you. being ignorant means you don't have
But
information.
when you run, this is just allowed to learn. You come in. You have to go.
They see she did on a platform. That she doing. She's lying.
Our platform, yeah. Now my platform. So
Mr. Jerry.
Right on your platform.
No, but Mr. Jerry, you had your piece for long. Let her explain too. Then you can come in. Myself, go ahead.
She believed that it is. You won't be in the woman mind to know what she believing.
Myself, learn, please.
Okay. So what I was saying here, thank God, with his for Gibson, he's not counted in the whole conversation, but I don't want to make my statement before I leave because I have something to go do. What I was saying here to you guys, we got Prince Double, we got Mr. General Doe, we got Mr. Zoe, we got Anthony. You know, the thing I was trying to say before Gibson cut me or he interrupted me. Yes, Gibson, you are educated. Yes, you know, and I am not. But guess what? The Bible tells me education without wisdom is foolishness. So what I was trying to educate people here tonight is you take that woman that was accused that she used black magic to kill somebody to quote. Does that make sense? It don't even work. So what I was saying here is that if it's spiritual things you can't take spiritual things to doctor or you can't take it to court. I wasn't saying that the people that was arrested, it was a spiritual thing. No, this whole issue is boiled down to Zoe behavior in the county and Liberia at large. So whatever that is going on with Zoe, it needs to be taken care of traditionally. That means spiritual, deal with spiritual. How can somebody you go to court? Where is the proof? You gotta go back to the spiritual. That means you go to medicine man to find out. And when you find out with the medicine man, and the person refused to go, say, okay, if the person threw the inside air, then something will happen. So that's what my statement I was trying to make. All of y'all are here. Many of y'all fought in a war. Some of y'all know people went to medicine to protect themselves in a war. That one doesn't have to do something. Somebody carrying to court for those things, eh? We all know the tradition is real and exists. How can we come to America today? We want to deny it and we want to see it as primitive. It's not primitive. It's real. It still exists. It cannot be denied. Even the Bible spoke of these things and they still exist. Thank you. Yes, you will carry on my show tomorrow, me and you.
I did that. I'm going to give you credence. I want to give you credence.
Yeah,
you want popularity from us.
Yeah, Gibson. From Tomo Do.
I'm sorry?
Tomo Do sent you something, then he on Sunday.
So why you on Sunday? You expect me to see it?
He said it that you're not responding to him, so he on Sunday. That's what he said when he was speaking.
Yeah, but you guys don't leave it like that. The way you're saying that, you didn't see it. Yeah, but man, a lot of argument. I can leave that.
Is it? Do you get my message? He asked you. Why the man ask you if you get a message? You're not even say you not respond to the man.
But they show that I guess you read a message because Facebook, somebody see something, you can see it.
Maybe I screenshot it.
All right. But please, that made progress. Here's the thing.
Listen, let's respond to the spiritual thing. All of us here, nobody is more spiritual than the other person. Okay? Maybe Mercy is doing God thing now, but I've been in it for a long time before, and I cannot claim that when I was even in it, I was powerful than anybody. Is doing God okay? So
you doing God thing before?
We are discussing here. We're not talking about how God intervened or how devil intervened. We're talking about people's physical action that they took. Now, Mercy, you have the right to disagree with your senator any way you want to disagree with your senator. You can say, my senator, you lie. If you stupid, you crazy. You can say any of those. The man's a public official. I got nothing to do with that. But if you begin to take all of people because of their view, you begin to insult them, then you cross the line because your view that you have been expressing, nobody has insulted you for it. You have been expressing your view, and people
did that here tonight.
Other people express the view, and you
she
go
did that here tonight.
Instead of discussing the issue, you insult everybody that you disagree with.
She did that here tonight.
That's not the way it's supposed to be. You can disagree with me. I don't care.
Jerry, you came with a preconceived.
Yes, she
I
did
told you
that
I get my chance tonight. I can't let the opportunity pass.
But you hijack our show. You hijack our show. Yeah, for real. It's the Prince. The man be holding thing here half again for the get long time.
No,
I hear
Mercy
doing it here.
I can't fight Mercy. If I want to fight, I go out there to fight. I can't fight Mercy.
No.
That's why when she do her thing, I don't respond to her. I don't respond to her. I don't do anything.
Mr. Gibson.
I told the national president, don't respond to it. But
Mr. Gibson,
when we come on the show, then we need
I got a
to
question
tell
for
her.
you, Mr. Gibson.
It's
I
an
got a question.
opportunity to tell her.
No, Mr. Jeru, not Mr. Gibson, Mr. Jeru.
Mr. Jeru, I got a question for you. Mr. Jeru, I got a question for you, Mr.
I'm getting a lead. So 1 minute, gentlemen, 1 minute. 1 minute of the show, go to the show. They tell me that I can be here for 5 hours.
Bring the boy, they will continue. They will continue. Don't worry.
Because
we gotta go to bed.
I've been talking. So let me get some 1 minute.
I will go to bed. You want to go to bed?
Let me get my 1 minute, Prince.
One minute.
Go ahead. You mute me for a while.
I keep late, so you gotta get 2 minutes.
Sorry, Thomas. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been muted, so I got 2 minutes or 2 minutes and a half.
All right, Thomas.
I said so many things.
Thomas got 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. And my first question to Mr. Gibson, if you answer it,
Mr. Jeru.
Mr. Jeru, are you tonight a spokesman for Zopenu? Because everything you have said is like you are,
ask the man
fighting.
question. Not more. You asking question.
Are you a spokesman for Zopenu? I want to know first before I say.
He said no.
Okay, good. And then, do you also denied I sent you a video 2 days before, and you on the show, you didn't play after the show, I deleted it. Are you also saying that I'm lying? You didn't see that message?
Why did you delete it? How do I know why you deleted it?
Because I needed the time of your show.
I don't know why you deleted it. Because you must say we're not even friends. I just confirmed your friend request just now.
Okay.
You must say we're not even friends. And so those kind of messages go to extra folder in the messaging folder. They say people you might know. If you look at your Facebook, you will go there. They say people you might know, and those people you may not even go there. They are not your regular friends.
So are you telling me?
Don't appear on your message.
Thank you. On your show, I was on your show. Did you not read my comment when I told you to play the video? Because you can bring it back.
I didn't see it.
But you saw my post when I said you were biased.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, but you saw the post that I posted.
You respond to the man post of being biased. Gibson.
You didn't see my message with that friend, but you was able to see my post to tell me, Thomas, I did not come across this.
Which post?
I posted that the whole show are compromised because you are being compromised, and then people, the number you provided were not working in Grand Gillette County. And number of people have show that bro had 2 systems, it's Orange and Lone Star. You gave them 1 number. And the people in my inbox that they wanted the Orange number, Lone Star are not working. And you didn't even go to that. And you also were with Zoe when Zoe was saying that people who will call, they won't be identified by their number, which is a threat. And you say
Thomas, you send me a message. You say, hey, do you get my message? Did you receive any response from that? It means I didn't see it. You look at your messenger.
I'm saying now on your podcast. I also said that I said numerous messages when you're going on that I sent you a video to play. If you go down, you'll see it. You didn't see that. But
I even responded to messages after the show. So it might be one of those.
But you said we're not friends, but you're able to respond to my post after your show.
Yeah, because Thomas, I'm not going to teach you Facebooking here.
Your Facebook is public,
I'm not going to teach you Facebooking here. You send me your friend request, you send me your message, definitely you will write on my page and it will come out. Besides that, I will not even broadcasting on my page. I will broadcasting on Groove FM page. So anybody who is part of the Groove FM can message can appear. I'm not going to teach you Facebooking here. I said I didn't see it. You unsend it. All you needed to have done was to leave it there. If you send it right now, I'm having a show with the guys that protested in Grand Gillette. They will be on my show on Wednesday. I can use that video. You unsend it. How you expect me to respond to it?
Okay.
Go ahead and speak to the issue leader.
Okay, granted.
So you can resend it to the man.
I will send it to you. So I heard everybody else, and I think to conclude my 1 minute is that we should not think that Zoe is bigger than the Grand Gillette County.
Thank you.
You know, I know Zoe, and I know his tired DNA raised from the family. They got these type of inventive ways of addressing things. When something happened, they will use insult. And when you're afraid, then you go in the drain. And that's why the same way he responded when I supported William Nyanu, I brought I sent him back, and that's why I made him popular in Bubble when he lost most of the Bubble town during 2020. And Nyanu took it, and Yaya took it. So all the things Zoe saying, Zoe has been defiant. Zoe will not come to you say sorry because that's their rule. That's the medicine, the guy. You know, they can't tell nobody sorry. But I want to say Demetri over there is not the guy that they know. I know Demetri for a very long time. Mr. Zoe has been the president who humble and let it go around people. Starting from even during the war, every good Nigerian, Demetri was always there. You know. So Demetri will not be the somebody that so say Steve Fund this one. That Demetri is true because when you were to call somebody in Liberia, and the guy with him right now, I'm not going to call any. He said, what Demetri say is true. Because so do not let people who can dress nice when you dress, going for you get mad with you, and Demetri was dressing every day. So you told the man to be someone who can open car door for him. So because women that come around, so Demetri lost small. Because Demetri whole like that woman business. Everybody knows that.
Oh.
So to bring it down was for him to open car door for him in and out. So you know about it because at times Zoe to
why Demetri accepted the job? Because the man get Demetri the job description.
Okay. Yeah. So no. He did not tell Demetri for the fact. No, my man when the war finished, most of the people ain't got job. People went home, people are sending grandchildren. If you tell the joker in America getting soap, getting pay on soap penny or something, he told me we're going to get up. Okay? You were in America when you're getting paid in Liberia, his children got in the money. It's not something, it's the same thing. They just put on your payroll, you don't have to go to work. It's a corrupt country. You get what you want to get. So that was the scenario. Oh, my man, I'll give you a job. You
so tell on salary.
You're on salary as now.
But they're working. Tell working with the LRA.
I said before he went to Liberia and got a job now, Cherry has been on salary in his office from his own mouth.
Okay.
And to conclude everything from Zoe's mouth, everything that was said and other people said, we are quoting from Zoe himself. Just give me 1 second from Zoe himself. I did not say Zoe no juju until Zoe told me 2014 that he lost elections because of juju. Who does not know juju that know juju maybe to lose? I said Zoe violent and killing people. Zoe told me that 2019 that anyone in Boston district that don't like him, that you don't go to Gate Town, they will put them on a 6 feet. Who doesn't kill people on 6 feet? And I stand challenge for you to come into court because I'm quoting from him himself. If you're man of God, you preach message of God. If you're violent, preach violence. And Jerusalem over there, he heard all these things. He didn't ask all that question. You say you don't do all this. Why would you tell people in Boston district when it comes to your program, their parent will cry, you put them on 6 feet? He didn't say all of that. But to tell us that he preaching law. So if you know the law, why did he not go down?
I think Mr. Jerry did a job for Mr.
He did a question about something we're not discussing.
To have the flexibility to be able to come back. I mean, that's
what I said. The man will not get.
Journalists got to make the place, comfortable for his.
Right now, they show you Gibson. Jerry said no. They show you Gibson and Joe. Everybody knows there's a hostile environment here. So can come here. So you feel comfortable with Gibson Jeru.
I have a challenge with Gibson Jeru. I will send that video. I want you to invite me, Answer Gay, Prince Double, Anthony, Demetri Zoe. Those who understand French and someone can understand small, let him come. Let have that debate on that son because it's not going to be a grand anybody will jealous of him. It's a human right activist articles is telling us that he brought missionaries, he got money, and he came our to the border. Let him speak to that too. And if you will provide, then one thing I will tell you, Mr. Jeru, one thing I will tell you, as long as you protect your guests, you must protect the audience as well. You allow those to
insult your guests more than the audience. You protect your guests more than the audience.
So you allow those to insult people.
In journalism, you protect your guests more than the audience.
So you allow your guests to insult people, but they can't respond to him, right? Is that democracy?
The man didn't insult anybody. I didn't hear any.
So
insult.
when you tell people that
he said smell a goat.
They smell like a goat.
Oh, that I've been causing Zoe the whole time. Zoe just
no. Jerry, it's not my point. Your platform is quite important.
I protect my guests more than the audience. Period. That's journalism. I don't want to keep my listener tonight.
So
no,
if,
I just
okay,
telling him.
My
I'm
man,
not
if I
gonna teach
turn
you
your
you're not
anything
going to
you
the
like.
next person, my man. I gotta go to
my
bed.
man,
I
you're
gotta go to the
cutting me
next
off. You're cutting me. If I
I
come
mean,
on
you
your
better talking
platform,
more than 1 minute.
if I come on your platform, I can also use the word you protect me, right?
I mean, I don't think Mr. Jerry going to answer every question you ask before you proceed.
I'm not going to answer every question. No.
Okay.
Just go ahead and use your 1 minute.
Thank you. Thank you, friends. You getting me?
Yeah, they say, my man, you are wearing old shoe and you going to mat there.
No, Prince.
And the
Mr.
part
Jerry just said it here.
man, Gibson was laughing at you too. The part
Gibson
laughing.
just said it.
Why if
Yeah,
you
Prince, for
are
real.
old,
Gibson just said it
why you
that
want
that Zoe did not call name, and at the same time, I'm not going to call name. But again, I'm not a coward to be the one to open door for stupid people. I'm sorry to say on the platform. I'm not a coward to be the one to be security to somebody who I think I can't be security to. So I'm not calling him also. But if you look at me, from the day I was born and today, those that know me, I'm a dress guy. I'm a handsome man. I'm a bluff guy. So for somebody to tell somebody that my name, I don't think it's be Demetrius well. Because Casey Jerry here knows Demetrius well very well. I know the kind of spray that I use, and I know the roll-ons that I use. I'm not those people who, when they pass, then you hold your nose. Maybe, perhaps, it could be the same people who referring to us are the ones that don't even, they got our money, but they don't know how to use their money. I know when and where to use my money. I wear Versace. I wear his Hippopotamus. I wear Giorgio Butini. You know, I wear shoes. I wear $150 shoe, $200, $250 shoe.
So why
Okay?
say that you wear the old thing?
No. Because Casey said, he's not referring to me. He says people in Iowa. And besides that, it's not me. So unless it was me, then I will respond directly. Because I'm not one of the how they call it, a BM that pass around who people flop between their legs and Abidjan. I was not like that. I was never like that. They were not referring to me.
Okay.
Man, let me give my 1 minute ago, man.
No, Mr. Jerry, I got a question for you. So, like,
that's okay.
Yeah. So, Mr. Jerry, you know, when
I say Anthony Gay, I say answer gay.
Oh, okay. But what outside? I can see you on my screen.
No, but
you don't need to
let Anthony now come in.
Well, Anthony Gay, go ahead.
So, Mr. Jerry, you know, not to be too long here, they mentioned manslaughter and they also mentioned illegal protests. Protests can be spontaneous. How do they, you know, determine that this protest was illegal?
There's no charge there that say illegal protest. They say manslaughter, criminal conspiracy, rioting, criminal mischief, theft of property, and arson. There's no illegal protest there. So I don't know where you got your information from.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought I heard something like illegal protest. Okay.
No, what I told you, the rate of arrest, the language of the rate of arrest can be different from all the other legal pyramids.
No, I understand that point.
Yeah.
Now, they talk about their action led to the death of person. Now, the action was done directly, physically with the person.
Indirectly or directly. Anthony, let me give you one example of
manslaughter.
Let me give you one example of a manslaughter.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Anthony, you came from work one day and you saw your manhandled by your wife.
Yes.
And you got mad and you were not really going to hit her, but you grabbed the hammer on the dresser and you lift for your head, even though you didn't go hit her. She was running and she fell down the stairs.
Yes.
That's manslaughter.
Granted.
You did not kill her directly, but your
but my action led to that.
Led to her death.
Like this the man who scared his wife and the woman ran to the car and the car hit her.
Definitely. This woman who was killed, this one brother who was killed, he didn't hang himself. Everybody knows now he didn't hang himself. He was killed and left there. There was no evidence of hanging. There's no evidence of bruises on his neck. There's no evidence of
he was killed. Okay, good.
So he was killed.
Okay.
So that's the allegation against them. Now, we don't know who
do you have evidence too that you were killed?
We don't have any evidence to show.
Okay.
We don't have any evidence to show who killed him.
Okay.
So the
Now that part is clear to
responsibility
me.
is to prove. If the prosecution cannot prove it, they'll be set free.
Granted, it was kind of confusing. Thank you for the clarification.
These are all allegations against the people doing those things.
Okay. Prince, let me come. Prince, hello.
Answer, go ahead. Then for now, I go to let Gacy go ahead and answer.
Yeah, thank you, Prince.
Listen, Thomas Doe, I don't know where you come from with your general, but that's a good name. I like it. All Granadians are general in their own right, so I like that name. But let me just tell you something, my brother. Anything you want to say to Zoe, anything you want to say about Zoe is none of my business. I don't care. You can curse Zoe, you can accuse him, you can do whatever you want to do about Zoe. That's not my business. It's not my business. My only thing is my job is to bring Zoe to speak out. Doing the speaking last night, and when journalists are interviewing people, either the guests put themselves in trouble or they free themselves. So if you don't know how to speak, you speak wrong thing, they hold you for speaking wrong thing. If you speak right thing, they hold you for speaking the right thing. So everything Zoe said last night, it is his responsibility, not me. I'm not going to be responsible for that. That his words. In fact, you can critique him based on what he said last night. So that's not me. I don't care. Any other Granadians, they have the right to say whatever they want to say to the senator. He's a public official. But when it comes to specific things, like Zoe, you killed a man, then you have to be able to prove that he did. But if you just say, Zoe, people said that you carry rebel to Ivory Coast, I don't care. You can say that. Probably Zoe will not even respond to you. But if you say, Zoe, you try to kill Gibson, you try to poison Gibson, that's a direct allegation. You are under responsibility to prove that. It's not about senator business. Because the man will live after being senator. So just because he's senator, you want to malign his character and destroy it. By the time he leave the job, then everybody see him as a villain in the community. This is why they sue when you accuse them directly. And what you are doing, you might go to jail. You're taking to be fun. You think Joe will not take action against you because you think maybe he will not come low to come to your level to sue you. One day you will put yourself in trouble. Speak with sobriety. When anytime you're speaking, speak with a fallback position, knowing that when it's carried to court, so you can be exonerated. Other allegations you made, they are direct allegations. When Zoe
made an allegation, direct allegation, the man gave you a video where
I gave you a video to put for
somebody accusing Joe. Then you say they will put the man in jail.
Okay, Prince, let me come in.
I don't understand why they say the man might go to jail. The man said play the video that allegedly saying that the man
got a video. I will play the video on another show. The man speaking French in the video. The man said Joe is the one involved in all these things. That somebody in the Ivory Coast accusing Joe. It's not this man. So this man cannot go to jail. So you guessing jail when I say Prince.
The guessing is a pay agent.
Look at me the court. Okay, let me come in, my people.
Answer.
Prince, it is 6 o'clock to me in the morning. I have not slept because of your show. I have not slept. It's 6 o'clock in the morning to me.
Thank you for the sacrifice, bro.
Okay, so what I want to say, Prince, when I listen to our brother Gibson and the police, the reason why the police put our brothers in jail, it seems that they have no evidence because people gave them some lists, some names, and they just catch those guys and put them in jail. I'm not saying they are not guilty, but what I'm saying is when you are a poor person, they can just put in jail without reason. But when you have the means, and they can say, oh, the allegation, you don't have any proof, and you can't prove it. And that's what we're seeing. They said that they gave the names to the police. And the police, how you police in Moravia? Okay, not even the police in Grand Chile. The police from Moravia come and take people, collect them and put them in jail. Why the same police when we say people die in Grand Chile? When we say African were based in Grand Chile? Why the same police never came in Grand Chile to carry on investigation? You see? So it is right there, it is injustice. So when and you arrest the people, he said, no one may complain. And the police come from Moravia to come and catch the person. So for me, it don't make sense, Mr. Prince and Mr. Double. It is just showing to us that the people don't know how to handle the situation, and they are trying to mango, and to just find means for all to close our mouth. But we are not going to close our mouth. Okay? The Granadians going. Okay. Yes, the Granadians, we are determined to carry on this fight for justice, for everything that's going to happen next time in our county. We're not going to let anybody die for nothing, and we say, oh, no evidence, not leave it at that. So when they can put people in jail without any evidence, we can fight our fight to find out some evidence and bring it to our people. Thank you.
Prince, just 1 second. Prince, just a second. I want to respond to what Jason said. You see, the reason that the county is down is some of these things. Somebody live on at the detriment of the people. Then when you speak of that, you're telling me the man can go down and carry you to jail.
The man can carry you to jail. Let lead that thing. Because no, listen, the man can carry you to jail. Because now you saying these things, this guy who see the thing, you know the man that have guy. So how can somebody say something, say the man accusing Joe, then he can't send you to jail?
Monsieur, regardez bien, monsieur. Il s'appelle Zoé Panou.
When I was there, I'll talk to you.
C'est un Libérien, c'est le neveu de l'ex-président du Libéria.
Man, the nephew of the late president of Liberia.
Il s'appelle Zoé Panou. Il est sénateur.
His name is Joe Panou. He's a senator.
Je vais montrer encore une autre de ses photos. Le voici, le même ici.
I'm going to show you another photo.
Il s'appelle Zoé Panou. Il a été hébergé ici lorsqu'il y a eu la guerre au Libéria dans les années 1983.
Okay, so we will play this video here later on. But Gibson, the man cannot go to jail for this particular video.
Gibson, I challenge you with all the law you know.
Somebody explaining something, and then I play the tape and I say, oh, somebody accused Joe, then I go to jail.
Bring double. I can speak from the position of journalism. There's two things in journalism we call libel and slander.
Yeah.
Slander means you go on radio or TV and speak lies about someone to defame their character without any evidence. Libel means to write something about people that you don't have any evidence about. General Doe, my advice to you is to talk politics with Zoe rather than directly accusing him. Because one day Zoe might decide to take action. You will have to prove it in court that you have evidence. That, let me tell you something. That video you just played, I listened to it. It got no bearing in the Liberian court. It's a foreign video. It got no bearing in the Liberian court. You
so
bring
it. I want to ask you a question, Kissing.
I want to ask you,
when you listen to him,
Gibson, your way now. So someone is saying something that the guy says something in the video, and I go to the radio and say this guy is in Africa, is accusing Zoe of doing this, and I quote that what the guy said.
Not my
you
family.
Go get me to jail for it, get me to go and say this is level and this is slender.
So let me just say this. Prince Double, anything we say on the show today, you can be sued for our statement. You are a collaborating defendant. That's why journalists would say, that's your view, that's not my view, to excuse themselves.
Yeah.
You take a video from Ivory Coast of a man who may not or may likes Joe. Whether he is Joe or fighting all women and Zote woman, or he is Joe fighting all money and Joe winning, or he don't like Joe for any reason. And you accuse Zoe of all of these things, you come to Liberia and raise the same issue and Zoe sue you. When you bring out that video from Ivory Coast, the Zoe lawyer can say,
I'm not going to say I'm going to bring the video and say, yeah, this guy here, what the guy say about Zoe, and that's what I'm saying.
the authenticity of that video cannot be proven. So it cannot be allowed in the Liberian court.
Excuse
so
me,
if
one
you
minute.
want to accuse Zoe based on that video, you gotta be sure you gotta be damn sure you have some evidence.
Prince, let me educate Jason 1 minute. First of all,
nobody not seen they can't sue
Prince,
somebody for
Prince,
splendor, for lobby, those things are there. But Gibson Jeru said something. I said, look, this allegation Gibson saying about this man, and go on a show and discuss it, and you go and say you're going to sue me. That court
No. That's a great point. That's a great point.
1 minute, please.
1 minute.
I'm not directly accusing you.
You are right.
I want to respond
that's why.
Listen,
you respond to Gibson, but give me a
chance. Let me respond to Prince. I'll let you speak, please.
Just give me a chance.
Prince, you are right.
That's why right there before we say, hey, if you go on the show, you're going to see the video that I'm playing on this thing. We got no copyright to this video. We made our point that we got no copyright. So I play the video and you turn around and get me no code. I tell you, I don't have right to the video.
Prince. No, Prince.
The man is making allegation against you.
No, Prince,
I'm not making an allegation against you.
So Prince, you as an interviewer can post a question directly to Zoe, and Zoe is under responsibility to respond to it or not to respond to it. Thomas Doe is not a journalist interviewing Doe. He is making direct allegation against Zoe on the basis of that video. It's different from y'all.
Can I say something now too, Prince?
Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Jason, thank you very much. One thing I want to register to you today, let me be honest with you. When in 2011, a lot of Granadian wrote stories that led to our people went to prison. And Justin Tour, one of those that wrote, and last time you want to double show. Okay, the people are there. And everything that guy said collaborated with what those guy wrote. And number one, let me tell you, I've never been afraid. For 2020, I've been directly accusing Zoe. Let's look at me to court and I will prove it.
Man, you are insignificant. Zoe cannot carry to court. You are not important to Zoe.
Okay, but listen now.
You are insignificant. You can bring yourself down to carry to court. And why you using?
I will continue.
Why you are using? Because you're insignificant. The man will not carry to court. So you're using it to bomb up the man without evidence.
You talking? I was listening to you.
I carry the court tomorrow morning.
I was listening to you when you were talking.
I'm not senator. Yeah, you accuse me directly. I got sue you tomorrow morning.
So that one makes you show to be a bad. You're not a journalist. You are talking. I listen to you. And now talking. You
start. I'm not a journalist. Tonight, I'm not a journalist.
You told me that you're not Zoe. You're not answering for Zoe. When I ask you a question, you say you're not answering for Zoe. And that's what. Now I say something. You jump to speak for Zoe. I said.
But
I know my
Thomas,
was directly involved.
Thomas, Thomas, hold on, first. Let me address you. Ice Gibson, hold on, Thomas, Ice Gibson. As a journalist and enrollment tonight, you're not a journalist. Mr. Jeru, do you believe in everything that Honorable Peno says when you come out on radio or behind the house? Do you believe everything?
You can't let me address it, man. I don't like that.
Hold on. You don't just address the dog. You address people with issues. You don't just go.
And then you come, man.
Yes.
Okay, you're 5 minutes according to
Gibson, I want you to understand that I have been with Zoe
for 6 years. That Zoe say because I'm not present. I'm not there.
So I am not the guy that you bring that kind of scary tactic to what you did on your show to tell the people and you want to Zoe, you bring your knee, you bring your phone. I'm not that kind of person. I always in that and I ain't grunge. You cannot hear anybody here. Go to Zoe, let him prepare lawsuit or be that match. And I'm saying it because anything that happens.
I'm not going to nobody to sue you.
Because you got it in your mouth. You said it in your mouth here that Zoe will sue you, blah, 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 you can go to jail. So why would you you go that level? That some of you are spoiling Grand Gillette County that would know to be, so that why you don't spoon talk, that people criticize you because these are bad behaviors. I'm telling you what the other people have written, what people have written, they have ruined God now. Instead of saying they collaborate a story. My relative was directly involved and was victimized by the same story. So let's go through it. This is personal. It's not anything. Let's go through me. And I would love for you to do that. And you do that too.
Okay, let's go sue you, but I'm not
So
my business.
you
Let's
talk
go sue
about
you.
it.
Did I just agree on 1 minute ago?
You talk about
No,
it. I
then, Prince, I don't have a. No, I asked Mr. Jeru.
Let me go my 1 minute.
I asked Mr. Jeru. I said, whether you believe. Mr. Jeru already answered my question. I said, you believe whatever Zoe say. He said, no, that not everything can believe. And I also, whatever all of us say, can it be believed? He said, no. So, I mean, I understood the point there, because until it can be proven beyond reasonable doubt, you can't believe what somebody is saying. Everybody, they are entitled to all of us are entitled to our view.
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
whatever somebody say about Gazin Jeru may not be 100% truth, and what Gazin Jeru say about somebody cannot be 100% unless you are explanation. So I get that. That's my point.
Okay,
thank you.
Thank you. Look, let me just say this, guys, and I will always come here because the platform is very informative. Even if people don't like Print Double, if people like Print Double, for me, I come here for the exchange of ideas.
For Print Double.
Print Double. But let me just say this. I think Thomas Doe is gone. Let me just say this.
No calls. We're done.
Yeah. Mr. Zoe Emmanuel Peno is the senator of Grand Jeddah County. Anybody from Grand Jeddah County can generally disagree with him, can generally accuse him, can generally even insult him, which they have done many times, can do all of those things. But at the same time, when we are making direct allegation that so you kill my brother, that a direct allegation. It's not just about accusing an official or your senator. He may or may not take action. The reason I say may or may not is because sometimes if you take action against a little man, people will not even understand it that the man is wrong. They will think you exercising your power to punish this man. Even if he's guilty, legitimately, people will not even believe it that he was legitimately guilty. So because of that, government officials, they don't take action against the little man in the community. And that's why the people use as a scapegoat to just accuse anybody, anyway, anyhow they want to do it. It's different from Prince and myself when we are interviewing people. Prince can ask Zoe Peno any amount of question. Even all the allegations, Zoe, they say you killed somebody yesterday. They say you killed somebody last year. They say you killed 3 years ago. He can ask the question and Zoe can respond. But if you are not an interviewer, you don't just get that latitude to do those kind of things. The second thing I want to say tonight is, look, I'm a journalist. My job is to make it possible to get the word out of my guest. I'm not going to go over there and fight with the guest. I'm not going to go over there when the guest says something, they hear myself fighting on the show. If I do that, it means I don't want that guest to speak. I want my guest to speak freely. Whatever he speaks, people can criticize him for it, or people can praise him for it. That's his responsibility. The last thing I want to say is, I don't have anything against Mercy. Mercy is our sister. And like Mr. Doe, I don't fight inside. Mr. Doe, you want to fight Zoe Verso. You want to fight anybody. I fight outside. When I go outside and I hear people call Grand Jeddah name, when I hear people call Crampo name, you all know I will do what I can do best. I will fight them out there. But I'm not going to fight Mercy, or I'm not going to fight Doe, I'm not going to fight Zoe. I'm going to criticize Zoe if I want to. But trust me, if I go out there, somebody call Crampo or even Thomas Doe or even Mercy, I'm going to fight the hell out of them. That's what I do. So we are not here to fight Mercy, but you have to get some perimeter. When you disagree with me, that's fine. People disagree with you. You disagree with people. They don't go cussing you. But you disagree with people, then you go and cuss their man, and talk about all kind of things about them. Look at the thing you can say about Othello. How you love to stink girls, all the kind of thing. Why are you saying no kind of thing? That just to disagree, business? That's why I told her tonight that my opportunity. I'm not there to kind of insult her. I'm not going to respond to her. I'm not going to do any of those things. And I want to bring the word, keep it up. Let all of us keep it up. And by Tuesday, I will be interviewing the guys from Grand Jeddah. And maybe Thursday, I will be bringing Cherry Dogra on the show, and maybe bring Thomas Doe and see what he got against Zoe, and let Cherry Dogra respond. And maybe some of you can come as panelists too. That will be free for anybody.
I mean,
So that's what I'm just want to say. Thank you for letting me.
Refuse to be me. I come here no apparently. So
I call you. It was a strategic decision.
Yeah, the man that told you say when bringing out man, the show not continue in town, no. So
the next interview, I will talk to Zoe and say, look, you can't avoid Prince Double. He has to be part of the show.
And I bring in Yaya tomorrow, gentleman. Let me say General Yaya. I almost said General Yaya. Senator-elect of Grand Gila County, Thomas Yaya will be my special guest tomorrow at the 12th May Day, which will be 5 p.m. Liberia time, 11 a.m. Central time. That's the people in Minnesota, Iowa, North Dakota, South Dakota, Chicago, or that side area, and certain part of Indiana. So I'm going to bring him. We're going to have a conversation, allegation, play some tapes, and people being saying things about him. And those are things he's coming to speak to. I'll play the tape about the Grand Gila thing, how he got involved in the process, we'll call him, all that kind of stuff. So Thomas Yaya going to be my special guest tomorrow. Then from there, I'll bring this new group on Wednesday that is forming here formed in the United States. Demetrius Zoe is the head. I think Ansel Gay is one of the members. I think the correspondent from France. I'll bring them on here on Wednesday, the same time, 12 noon, and then we have a discussion. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm not going to work. I'll be sitting down here. We're going to be doing all that thing. And then Thursday we're going to maybe have an open mic. And then Friday I will go to I go to Iowa Des Moines to go and put the program. I go to the having a week here. Memorial service that they happen here for Madison. I will attend the program and then over the weekend, by the grace of God, maybe give me strength to travel over there, drive over there. But 9-hour drive, I will sacrifice that and go there and go and be with the people over there. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thanks for watching. And Bobby asked a question if he will be allowed to ask Yaya's question. I will not accept any question from Bobby to ask Yaya. I will accept any other person but Bobby Tore. He changing your names on Facebook, like you think like we'll not get his name. But if you change the name, put my Tore in front of it, if they need hear myself live in the same apartment for almost 3 years. This stubborn fee, I know it too good. So when I see him, I will not take no call from him. So and until you can post himself on these shows, then we'll accept him to bring him here and more us. Well, Gibson, thanks for getting up this early morning in Monrovia to join Ansel Gay and Janitor Gateway. Thank you very much for joining us. You know, Ansel is Janitor begin. That's it, gentlemen. We're going to see that. We will bring Yaya on here tomorrow. The Senator-elect of the Grand Gila County will be my special guest here tomorrow. So join us 12 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, and 11 a.m. Central Time, and 5 p.m. Liberia People Time. I think it's the same time too in England, or 5. Yeah, England will get the same time. So join. Yeah, we're going to play the 5 o'clock BBC those days. It was the same 5 o'clock in London. So tomorrow, join me. I'll bring the honorable man here, and we'll have a smooth conversation. Again, we did our best. We got Joe out, and Joe spoke. So I mean, he's our lawmaker. People get angry, oh, you did that. No, but he has to speak to the issue, and we're going to tell him to speak to the issue, and that's what we're going to do. But if you go and denigrate me, and then my show want to be a show that promoting you now, then you're not going to be allowed on my show. Yeah, my show is not supposed to be promoting people who are too much smart. Yeah, my show are people who are in my category. So when you are too much smart, still go to the other show, then you go to your smart thing on the other side. So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks. We've been here 5 hours, 27 minutes. I'm on Facebook. I'm on YouTube. So subscribe to the YouTube channel now. Go to YouTube. Go to Prince M Double on YouTube. Let me see if we are on YouTube right now. Let me see if we are on YouTube. Let me show it to y'all. I mean, we're advancing day in, day out. I want to see if we are live on YouTube right now. Let me go here. Put Prince M Double here. Yeah. We are live on YouTube. This is my YouTube channel. Go there and go subscribe to it, please. Please subscribe. You see that? Please subscribe. This is my YouTube right there. I'm on YouTube. Right there. Live. So go to the YouTube channel. Go to the Prince M Double there. Go to Prince M Double. You're going to see me there. And you're going to subscribe to that thing. Go there and subscribe to it. See that? Subscribe to it. Please subscribe. It's live. This is my YouTube right there. I'm on YouTube. Right there. Live. Go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube channel. Go to the Prince M Double there. Go to Prince M Double. You're going to see me there. And you're going to subscribe to that thing. Go there and subscribe to it. That's it, gentlemen. See that? That's it. Subscribe to it. So while we are going live here, it's live. This is my YouTube right there. I'm on YouTube. While we're right there, live. While we're live. Go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube channel. Go to the Prince M Double there. Go to Prince M Double. You're going to see me there. And you're going to subscribe to that thing. Go there and subscribe to it. That's how we're going to do it. That's it, gentlemen. See that? Yeah. Once I cut it off here, that's it. Subscribe to it. So while we are going... So, gentlemen and ladies, you have a wonderful New Year. Happy New Year. Today is the 2nd of January. I got 17 days from now. That will be my birthday. I will be 50. Don't see the guy here. Oh God, too. I'll be 50. The 50. Who all know 50? The people who watching now 59. So 50, yeah, on the 19th though. But I will just maybe have some jollof, Liberian jollof. No, not Nigerian jollof. Liberian jollof. Cook me big jollof, big pot of jollof with one load fish, a little bit of little pepper sauce on it, pepper color. And I will enjoy on my 50. Thank God for bringing us to be 50. We don't have our agent and to get time for who and listen to it, all that kind of stuff. But that's what we're talking about. Yeah. So it was 1972. You know what I mean? So we're going to celebrate it. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a 10-minute party. You know what I mean? Get some little jollof, Liberian jollof rice, and no alcohol. No alcohol on that day. No alcohol. No. Nobody drinking beer on there. But if you're in the Louisville area here, if you're in Louisville area here, we're gonna talk about it. It's a tax thing that you need to get to my guy who can do my tax and the house and all that stuff. Get to him, and it's his Redemption Morris. I'll give you the address. I'll give you information. You get to Redemption Morris to do your taxes and get all that stuff straightened up over there for the year. Tax people are in now. People doing taxes. People will buy voiture and pass the voiture around here all over the place with the car and thing. Yeah, so this book here is written by Kaiji Wure. The Kai Wure, Liberty Hijack. Get your book. Go on Amazon. Get this book. Or you call Kai Wure. Yeah. You see him? He's our own Liberian papa from Grand Gila County. He wrote this book. So the history of how the loss of liberty divides Liberia, I mean. So that's him right there. Kai Wure. Kaiji Wure. That's the book right there. So grab yourself a copy. I didn't buy this book. He just called me one day. He said, Prince, what's your address? I'm going to send you one book. I said, what? Okay. Then he said, in the book, you see what there? Those who don't acknowledge me, you see that? You see what Kai did? For your services to our community. Yeah. Kai he sent a book to me on January 30th. No, that's the day that he signed his book. I think he sent it to me in July. He signed it. That's the time he was doing the signing of this book. And he sent me. So this is my one of them. He acknowledged my services to the community, and I read it's just about the history of Liberia, things that the other people didn't tell us. That's what he wrote about here in his book. So grab a copy for Kayode. He's your own grandchildren. Go to Amazon, Amazon.com, and pull it out. Label it Hijack. You're going to see Kayode. He got a typewriter under that. See that? Yeah, I think typewriter. Yeah. So grab a copy. It's right here. When I get changed, I think I almost finished. I read a chapter of it. Grab a copy for Kayode's book. Kayode's book is on Amazon. Right here. The Hijack Our Liberty. Kayode. Grab it, read it, and you're gonna know what Kai got in the book. His name, the author is Kai G. Wode. And this is the picture also. You see the picture here? And the people in Iowa, the people who get a constitution, who read the constitution, amend the constitution, who wrote it in, and then after you finish reading it, the people get cut and give it. Oh, Kai Wode, baby. Tired of crap. Yeah, so this but people acknowledge me. People acknowledge me. They want to come from the hood. Yeah, they want from Grand G there people. Yeah, right there. So only Kai Wode told me thanks for my. So at least I might appreciate these things too. So the people appreciate my. They give me this thing. I go to this program. Kai Wode, you go on there, print. I need to send you a book. So give me your address. I texted him, and then I didn't even pay the thing. Give me the mail. He mailed it to me. He gave me the mail. He opened it, and I said, "Oh, Papa, I got the book. Thanks very much." He said, "Read the book. Read the book." So maybe I'll bring Kai on the show one day to talk about his book. Yeah, but let in the middle of the. I see. No, that's God. I got to do a flyer. On Thursday, I'm supposed to be the former representative from Bazon District, Rufus Bayern. That Thursday, January 4th, 12 noon. I forgot about that. But yeah, but me and him had an arrangement. I put it up. Rufus Bayern will be my guest on Thursday. So those of you keep your eye up and listen in for Rufus Bayern. Yeah, Susan, Kai did a book, did a big book, put a big book up. So yeah, thank you. Bye.